That's why I'm called a victim.
So, okay, now what's in the background there?
Hey, okay. Santa Claus, elf. Illegal. Right? So yeah, guys. Let me start, right? What people they wanted me to do with you guys was 2023, June.
Yeah.
All right.
It
Let me
was
just
2024.
2020.
2025.
Wait, sir. Let me see if I have that. Past people's June. Right, I have it here. Okay. I cannot swear it was a different people. I did that for. I cannot swear it was a different people. Hmm.
It was 2024, May, June.
All right. Okay, well, guys, let me jump straight into it, right? Let me do stick. Let me do stick. So, guys, let me see a Casio. Before we start, let me see a Casio or the Sunway or the knockoff Casio. Let me see it. Nice. Right?
Me with my shop.
Oh,
I calculate. I don't have one right now.
Strong. Yeah. All right. You guys see the screen?
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. Are you using the fake Apple Pencil, guys? Or do you think you're gonna dead tonight or not?
Because of
oh,
I.
100%.
We will see, sir.
Apparently, they advertise that this thing's supposed to last 24 hours. Battery life is 24 hours.
Is
Marilla,
that like,
no, it's actually true. The battery in these things will be bigger. Like in the fake ones, the batteries will be bigger. I don't know why. Tell me how this make
well,
sense. Tell me how
that's
that make
crazy.
I paid 1,200. Well, I actually didn't. I bought this iPad from Facebook Marketplace at the time when I was a little broke. I see it had like a big deal. So I buy it one time, $4,000. I get I get it with the Apple Pencil, so I take it. But now it is only last me 3 hours, the Apple Pencil. And although no, 3 hours is not enough. 3 hours is not enough for the badness.
So you talking about that pen? iPhone is running fast.
Yeah, I really like Apple,
I
but
have an iPhone and the time I half an hour that day.
yeah, at least Apple doing some good stuff. The only Apple product I would want to get is a MacBook. If Good Notes was really good on Android, I would have switched to Android tablet immediately. Right? But let me jump straight into it. Right. So, guys, give the first question I read from now. I had to call my reliable friend Nikolai over. I give it only a chance. Somebody read the first question.
Um, Calculate the value of square root of 7.1 squared plus 2.9 squared, giving your answer correct to A, two significant figures.
Right. And part B is two decimal places. So, guys, let me jump straight into this. Now, I believe there was a mistake here. They're not going to give you 1 mark for calculating all of this, right? And 7.1 squared, 2.9 squared, square root, no. So what we're going to do is we're going to plug that into our calculator, and whatever value we get, we're going to round off to two significant figures. So people with the sharp, I want to hear this specifically here. So open bracket, 7.1 squared, right? Plus open bracket, 2.9, close bracket squared. Casio users, when you plug it into a calculator, what are you getting? What are you guys getting? Are you getting that? What is on the screen? Let
So
me.
you can just repeat what year this is.
This is 2024, May, June, right? Are you all getting the answer 7.66941?
Yes, sir.
Plug it into a calculator. Okay. So, guys, if we are dealing with 7.669419796, right? And they want us to round it off to two significant figures. Do you know what the first significant figure is here?
7.
Right? And what is the second significant figure?
6.
I don't know, right? So the second significant figure is 6. What is the number after 6?
6.
Again, sir.
6. Is 6 5 or more?
Yes.
Yes. If it's 5 or more, what are we going to do to the 6?
Increase that.
1.
Add 1, sir.
So we're going to change, 6 to?
Oh no.
7.
We know the answer already, sir. Don't do it. Don't do it. We know the answer.
Right? So this is going to be 7.7, right? If you are rounding off to a specific value, you look at the number after. If the number after is 5 or more, you add 1 and you drop everything. If it's less than 5, you don't do anything. You just drop everything beyond and you write back the same number. So if this was, say, 7.63, right? 3 is less than 5, so I'll just drop off everything here and leave it the same, 7.6. Right. So 7.7, right? Let's move on to the second question. So guys, in the second question, they are talking about 2 decimal places, right? 2 decimal places. What is the second decimal place over here? What is the second decimal place? Tell me, guys.
6.
Right?
6.
And what is the second decimal place?
6.
Right. What is the number after 6?
9.
Right. Is 9 5 or more?
Yes, sir.
Right. So what are we going to do to the 6 over here?
Change it to the next number, sir.
Right. So that'll be 6 point. Oh no.
6 to 1.
Maybe this is why they choose this here, you know. I feel they plan this. I feel they plan this. Jessica, using mastermind, I feel like you organize this.
Nope.
Legal. Okay, the fake Apple Pencil give in trouble. How to use the real one? Right? Yeah. Fake Apple Pencil, not cutting it. Right? Connected. All right, look, we're back in action, right? So yeah, is there anybody that doesn't understand how to round off? Let me know. Yeah, is there anybody that doesn't understand how to round off? If the room is quiet, we're gonna move on.
Yes, I understand.
All right, nice. Romano, I'm not saying Ramona, eh? I'm not saying that today. Right? Romano, read this question for me.
I eaten just now.
Oh, shucks.
Sir, I can do it, sir.
All right, Nikolai. I want us to write the following quantities in ascending order. What does ascending mean? If I say to ascend a staircase,
From the
Big
lowest
to
to the highest, sir.
small,
right? So the lowest to the
small
highest,
to highest.
right? Lowest to the highest, smallest to the highest, same thing. So what I would advise you to do here, we need to write each one in the equivalent form. So guys, the easiest thing to do here is to write everything as a decimal, right? This one is already in a decimal form. How would I change 47% to a decimal? Tell me, guys. Does anybody know how?
By 100.
100.
Right, you would divide by 100. And guys, how much zeros are there in 100? How much zeros did I have in 100, guys? Please, real quiet, boy. It had two.
It sticks.
That was your problem, huh? Your Wi-Fi.
Oh, it's my Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is what playing up. Oh, okay. I have 2 zeros in 100. Since we're dividing, we're gonna shift 2 spaces to the left. So 1, 2. So 47% is the same thing as 0.47. Everybody understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
All right. And 12 over 25. Let me show you.
So
Somebody said something.
you would have said 12 divided by 25 times around.
Yeah, normal, sir. Easy. It's 48.
Right. Now you can also convert everything to a percentage, right? But let me show you something really cool. If you want 12 over 25 was a decimal, you could plug it into your calculator, number 1. You could just plug it in. Can you all see that we're going to get 0.48?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and let me show you a really cool way to think about this, right? So guys, if you want to write something as a decimal and you will divide by 100, yeah? We divide by 100, yeah?
Yes, sir.
So
Yes,
what
sir.
is it? You're going to be mind blown here. Well, what I need to multiply 25 by to get 100.
4.
Oh,
And if I multiply the denominator by 4, what am I also going to multiply by 4?
the 12, sir.
Numerator.
What is 12 by 4, guys?
48.
48.
Okay, let him cook. Where's 25 by 4?
100.
Okay, you're dividing by 100, two zeros, so you will shift 2 spaces to the left, right? Bam, 0.48. Yeah. All right, no problem.
Wait. So is it 48 as a percent?
Yes, this would be 48%, right? This would be 46%, right?
Yes, sir.
So guys, if we are dealing with 0.48, 0.46, and 0.47, which one is the smallest?
0.4.
0.46.
Right, so I'm going to put that over here, 0.46. What is after 0.46?
47% or 0.47.
Right?
Also,
And when you are writing your answer, right, you're not going to leave it as a decimal. I'm putting it like this so you can just understand it. But when you're writing your answer, you're gonna put it back in the form that they gave you. Right? And what was the last one? What's the biggest one?
The 12 over 25, which was 0.48.
Right.
0.5.
Right, so let's just make the switch real quick. We want to conform to the question. So the 0.46 is equivalent to 0.46. That's how they gave it to us in the question. What is 0.47? How did they give that us?
47%, sir.
Right, 47%. And what is 0.48?
The 12 over 25.
All right, guys. So you have to be very careful, eh? Be very careful. They said, write the following quantity. So they want to see it in this specific format, right? And they want you to write the smallest one, right? Which is 0.46. Then the second.
But
Somebody asked a question.
if you just write the once it did the equation, once you just write it on the line, they are going to mark it down.
They might. Right? I can't say for sure, but I can tell you what's the correct thing, right? I can tell you what's the correct thing, but I can't tell you if they'll mark you down, right? Because technically this is correct, but you want to directly answer the question, right? So you want to leave it as 12 over 25, 0.46, and 47% in your final answer. Is there anybody that was really confused by this question? Selma, guys.
No, sir.
No.
Sir,
Selma.
can you explain why you multiply by 4 though?
All right. If you want to get a decimal, right, you'd have to divide by what?
The fraction.
Okay, if you want to get a decimal, you're going to divide by 100. That's how you're going to get a decimal. You divide by 100, right? So check this. If I have 12 over 25, what could I multiply 25 by to make it 100?
4.
4. And if I do that in a denominator, I need to do that in a numerator. So I end up with 48 over 100. Now, let me ask that question, right? Do you think this and this is different, or do you think it's the same thing, just scaled up?
I think it's the same.
It's the exact same thing. And for those of you who like to something, if you're multiplying by 4 on top and you're multiplying by 4 on the bottom, and you're effectively multiplying by 1, because 4 into 4
Yes,
is
sir.
1.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
you're not really changing anything. The whole reason I did that was to show you that 12 over 25 is the same thing as 48 over 100. And if we have 48 over 100, that means I could shift the decimal place 2 spaces to my left, and I'll get 0.48.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So the whole reason okay, guys, if you wanted, you could have convert everything to a percentage, right? To do that, you just multiply this by 100 to convert this to percentage, right? Just multiply by 100, and you'll get 48 and 46. But I decided to convert everything to a decimal. And so that's why I multiplied by 4 on top and 4 on the bottom. But you didn't have to do that, right? You could have just plug it into your calculator, right? And you'll get the answer.
Yeah,
But
easy.
I was just showing you guys some really cool tricks on maths. Okay, let's move on. So who does have a problem with ratio questions? Let me hear. Who does have a problem with ratio questions? Any know, let's come.
So these are easy. It's
Me,
just
sir, not gonna lie.
Okay, so I need somebody who's had real trouble with ratios to come on mute, and I'll show you how easy this question is.
Sir,
Yes, sir.
Okay, Ivan and Darius. Okay, Ivan,
wait. So, I wanted the person to do it who say it easy.
yeah, let here, Ivan. You want the person to do it who said easy to do it.
if
But
I want to do it and then
Guys,
you
I'm
give
in
it.
trouble. This question, sir. It's in trouble.
okay, here what? I'll deal with Darius and Kimmy. If you're still confused when we're done, you'll tell me, right? Yeah. So Darius, give this question a read for me. Give it a read.
Mahindra and Jaya shared $7,224 in the ratio 7:5.
All right,
How
wait.
much more money?
Wait, Darius. Let me soak in that. Let me soak in that properly. How much was shared between Mahendra and Jaya?
$7,224.
Right. So, and tell me if this makes sense. Is it right for me to say that Mahendra got a fraction out of this and Jaya got a fraction out of this?
Yes, sir.
Right? That makes sense to say. And what was the ratio they shared it in?
7:5.
Right. I'm going to show you all two ways to attack this question. Right. So, Darius, continue reading.
How much more money does Mahindra How much more money does Mahindra receive than Jaya?
All right. So there are actually three ways you can do this question. So Darius, let me ask that question, right? How much, if it was shared in a 7:5 ratio, how much shares do you think it has altogether? How much shares do you think there are altogether?
12.
Right? And if you add up everybody money, like all these shares, what would that be equal to?
$7,224.
If there's anybody that's confused, tell me, guys. Tell me.
So I could say what I have to do.
Say that again.
So I could say what I have to do. Or...
I want Darius to figure this out. I know wait to tell me the answer. Yeah, I know you're excited, but I want Darius to figure it out. So Darius, if 12 shares is equal to 7,224, what do you think I should find for next?
How much is one share?
Yeah. And if 12 shares is that, what would one share be equal to? What do you think?
The 7,224 divided by 12.
And that's just basic algebra we do. Check it out. We divided both sides by 12. Seeing that?
Yes, sir.
Right? What is 7,224 divided by 12?
602.
602? All right. 602.
Yes, sir.
So let me ask that question. Right, Darius? If we look at the ratio 7:5,
Yes, sir.
and we look at, let me just color code this. So we have Mahendra here in purple, right? And I'm gonna put Jaya in pink. So Darius, who do you think received more shares? Mahendra. So who do you think has more money?
Mahindra.
How much more shares did Mahendra receive than Jaya?
2.
2. So if they are asking us how much more did Mahendra receive, didn't he just receive 2 shares more than Jaya?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So what do you think I'm gonna do next? If I know that Mahendra received 2 shares more, what could I do next?
Multiply the 602 by 2.
Exactly. So 2 shares, right? And that will be equal to 1,204. Just verify that.
Yes, sir, correct.
All right, nice. So this is one way you could have done it. And I believe this way is like a very intuitive way. right? 7 and 5, you add up that together. So altogether, you had 12 shares. We know that
Right.
the total amount of money was 7,224. So if you add up everybody
Right.
else, if you add up everybody's shares, it has to be equal to the total money that was being shared. From there, we found how much one share was equal to. So to do that, we divided the total by 12. So once you know what one share is, you're Gucci. You can figure everything else out. And in the question
Right.
that they was asking us, how much more money did Mahendra receive? Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Right. And from the ratio, we could see that Mahendra received how much more shares than Jaya?
2 more.
Exactly. So if you know what one share is, would it be hard to find for 2 shares?
No, sir.
No, that's very easy. Right? So some of you might have learned it a bit differently, right? Let me show you. So we know that Mahendra received how much shares?
7 out of 12.
7 out of 12, right? Yeah. And 7 out of 12 of what? What was the total?
7,224.
Correct. So you can say 7 over 12 multiplied by 7,224 to figure out how much money Mahendra would have gotten. And if you want to figure out how much Jaya would have gotten, she received what? What fraction did she receive out of the money?
5 out of 12.
Right? And that 5 of 12 of what? Of what? What was the
The
total?
total amount of money,
Exactly.
7,224.
Right. So what would this be? That might be 4,000.
212, 14.
Right. So that's going to be 4,214.
114.
Is that correct? Let's verify
Yes,
that.
sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
And how much money
Yes,
did Jaya receive? That should be 3030.
3010.
Right.
Please.
So guys, who received more money? And we can see that Mahendra received more money.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And if you want to figure out the difference, what we could do, guys, what we could do.
Minus 3010 from 4214.
Right.
Mhm.
And when you do this, you're supposed to get back 1,204.
1204.
Right. Now, guys, there's another way to do the question. Right? It's so much ways you can do with these questions, all right?
And
Guys,
say when it did find the first person share, could also take away it from the original cost to get the next person share.
say that one more time.
Once I did find the first person share, you could have take away it from the original cost to get the next person share.
Yes, that is correct, right? Because if we know Mahendra received 4,214 and the total is 7,224, you could have taken away 4,214. From this, they're going to give you the remaining. So good job in seeing that, right? Somebody unmuted and real loud, boy, real loud. Who's that boy? I ain't dog back in the left, right, and center.
So I believe that's Ivan answer.
Hey boy, Ivan, mute yourself, please. A real loud boy. That's what I'm
The
afraid.
dog want food now.
Yeah, the dog want food. Do not like
It was chasing down somebody in the road.
as Ian Allen said, there's a jungle out there and the hunt is on. Right.
Bad boy, don't people can play music?
All right. So yeah, guys. Let me know what I see in the screen. Are you guys?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Now, guys, you see what I have the camera on is nice, and I want to leave it on, right? But my laptop is trash. It's trash. It's gonna stick a lot. Just put it out there. All right. At the start of 2026, second month, I should get my brand new laptop. I'm praying to God, right? Because when I get that, the lives gonna be crazy. If I think these lives crazy, boy oh boy, I tell you, this laptop holding my back. I hold my back from ambition, right? But yeah, as soon as I get a laptop, even more vibes. So there was another way could I do this question, right? So guys, you're asking us for the difference. What was the difference? How much shares was the difference? Somebody remind me, how much shares? Was it?
1,200.
So wasn't it two?
It was 2 shares, right? So the difference, right? The difference is just going to be 2 out of 12, right? 2 out of 12 multiplied by 7,224. And believe it or not, when you do that, you're going to get 1,204. Check it. So all
Is the same math again?
yes, all these are different ways to work the same question because maths is cool like that. Right? Maths is cool like that. Yeah. All right.
But if we take number 3, then we'll penalize you, right?
Everything you see in here will give you full marks. Everything you see in here will give you full marks.
Like a bunch of roads leading to one place.
Exactly. Exactly. Right? So I'm showing you guys all the possible ways you can do the question because that's important. And the way to feel it only have one way to work things out in maths. Boy, oh boy, maths is very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Versatile. Right? So I'm going to move on now. So everybody.
No, sir, harassing.
Again?
I said maths is very harassing.
No, I love maths. I love maths. Don't say that about maths. Maths, okay, I'll be honest, maths is be stressful, eh? When you're now starting off, it'll be real stressful. But by the time you get it, it's vibes. So I'm going to move on now. So somebody read this question for me. I want somebody to read this question for me. Read that question.
So I go read it. I go read it.
All right, Ivan, read the question.
The present population of Portsmouth is 550,000. It is expected that the population will increase by 42% by the year 230. So I'm hearing me?
Yeah, we're hearing you.
By 2030.
Right.
Write the number 550,000 in standard form.
Right. So physics students, all you should be smiling. All you know standard form is all your friend, right? All you should know standard form. But for the math students, don't be scared, right? So when they want it in standard form, they want you to take the decimal point and shift it right after the first significant figure. So Ivan, we're going to take this decimal point over here, and I want you to count how much places I shifted it so that it would have been right before the first significant number. So I'm going to take this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ivan, how much spaces did I move it? Tell me, Ivan.
So 5.
I move it 5. I move it 5 spaces to the 5 spaces to the
right.
Left.
Nah.
Left.
That's left. That's left, right? Ivan, that's left.
Oh. Right.
Anytime you move something to the left, that means negative powers. No, what's saying, boy? What's saying? That's positive powers, right? And I'll show you to check if your answer correct shortly. If you move to the right, what powers do you think that's going to be?
Negative.
Right, negative powers. Great. Right? All you see Tivon? All you see Tivon, right? Right now, Tivon stuffing his face with food. That's what he doing right now. Yeah. So our answer is going to be 5.5, right? Multiplied by 10, and we shifted it to spaces.
5 spaces, sir.
5 spaces to the
Left.
Right.
Sir.
So our answer is 5.5 by 10 to the power of 5. So hope everybody understands that. 5.
Yes, sir.
by 10 to the power 5. And let me show you how you can check if your answer is correct. Let me show you quickly. So you can put 5.5 multiplied by 10 to the power 5. And what am I supposed to get back? If we are correct, what am I supposed to get back? Tell me, guys.
550,000.
As you can see, we get it back, right? We are 100% correct.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Let's move on. In part 2 now, they want us to calculate the expected population of Portmore. Somebody said, yeah, somebody said that question.
Sorry, we're breaking up, so I didn't hear.
You all hearing me okay, or like I sticking real bad? Tell me.
You're not sticking around
Yes, sir.
by
Yes, sir.
That's right.
your Wi-Fi was giving trouble.
I hearing a lot of mixed reviews there, right? But I was saying, if you want to write something in standard form, what you want to do is you want to take the decimal point and shift it one space before or after, it depends, before or after your first significant number. So if we look at 550,000, the first significant number is the 5 over there. So we're going to take this decimal place and we're going to shift it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spaces to the left. And if you're moving to the left, it's going to be a positive power, right? So it's going to work out to be 5.5 because we took the decimal and we moved it right by the 5. So it's going to be 5.5 by 10 to the power 5. And I said you could verify it by plugging it into your calculator. So 5.5 by 10 to the power 5 supposed to give you 550,000 if you're right. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, sir.
Yes. In part 2, they want us to calculate the expected population of Portmore in 2030. So right now, guys, what is the population right now? Right now.
550,000.
Right, 550,000. But how much is it expected to increase by?
42%.
Right.
So the answer that I get is 781,000.
That sounds correct. Now I'm going to show you all 2 ways you can answer this question. All right. I have a question, guys. In maths, if we're talking about the original as a percentage, what percentage do you think that would be? The original value? 100%. So you can think of 550,000 as 100%. And if it's going to increase by 42%, what do you think I'm going to do to the 100? Minus 42% or add 42%?
You're
adding.
Right. So by the expected population in 2030 is actually going to be 142%, right? So 142 over 100 of what? Of what?
The original population, so that is 550,000.
Right. And what are you guys getting for that? Let me know.
781,000.
So where did you get that one from beside the 42?
The one from? Which one?
The 142 divided by 100.
You asked me where I got this one from?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay, check this out, right? If we are talking about, okay, you do shopping plenty. Let me know if you do shopping plenty.
Sir?
Do you do shopping plenty? Do you shop a lot?
No, sir.
Okay. When you hear a discount, right? Let me just say the discount is 50% off. And that would mean you're taking away half of the original price. Yeah or no?
Sorry, can you repeat?
Say that again?
Can you repeat? I didn't hear.
All right, so I'm saying that, let me just say go in shopping, right? And you see a 50% discount. What
Yes, sir.
you're taking away half of the original price.
Yes, sir.
So what I'm saying is the original price or the original quantity would be 100%. So 100% would represent the original amount. So
Yes, sir, and that
you understand that part?
yes, sir.
All right. And how much is it expected to increase by?
42%.
Right. So if the original is 100% and we increase them by 42%,
Yes,
what
sir.
do you think the percent is going to be in 2030?
$142.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah. You see how we get this now? See how we get it? Let me know. Let me know
I
if you
just show because me just divide 42 divide by 100.
you could do that, you know. I'll show you that. There's a second method, but this method is really, really cool. All right. This is one method. It's one way you could do the question. You could find it in one shot. Let's just say
Okay.
let me just say you didn't want to do that. What you could have also done, you could have find 42%, right? 42% of the 550,000. What is 42% of 550,000?
231.
Right?
231,000. Yeah.
Right. So I see somebody tell me you could also find 42% of yes. That is the other method I'm going to show. Right?
And then, yes, sir. And then add it back to the original.
Exactly. Because what we just found was the increase. It's going to increase by 231,000 persons.
Yes, sir.
Right? And what are you guys going to get?
781,000.
Right. You're going to get $781,000. So are we okay with this? Are we okay with both
Yes,
methods?
sir.
Okay. Nice. Gonna move on, right, guys? Speak no more forever, hold the peace. You don't know how it is go. So one doing countdown. Alright. So let me continue, right? So who wants to help me with this? Ole. One from St. Vincent. Ole Felicia goes because it's Eastern Caribbean dollars. That's his currency. Let me hear, guys. Ole. Who here wants to see Tivon attempt a question?
Me.
Me, sir.
All right,
I'm out.
Tivon. Let me go. All right, so Tivon, get the question I read for me.
Alright. A graph below can be used to convert between United States dollars and Eastern Caribbean dollars.
Right.
Using the graph, convert two US dollars to East.
All right, so Tivon, take it away. Let me see.
Let's see, wait. So,
right.
Sir, that look like it would be $5.2.
It's somewhere on me.
Yeah, look, Tivon have it. Tivon figured it out.
Sir?
Yes.
550.
Now it'll be 5.2. Let me show it.
Depend on.
So
you have to check the lines in somebody.
If you look at it very, very carefully, it wouldn't be 5.2. It would be something a little more than that. Because guys, this would be 0.2. But if you realize it's cutting over here directly in the half mark. Let's see. Let me know if you guys.
Yes, sir.
Right.
You see where I draw my line first?
Yeah, boy. You draw that line real far, boy. Boy, you can't be. Hey, they gonna send back man hairline, boy.
Illegal.
And illegal. So guys, each small division is 0.2. So this could be 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8, and eventually it will be 6, right? So I have a question, guys. If you cut one of the divisions in half, what decimal do you think that's going to be? If one division is 0.2, and I cut
0.1.
Right, that'll be 0.1. Right? Guys, understand that this over here is 5.2, right? And this is going to be, you're adding 0.1. So if you add 0.1 to 5.2, what would you get? Tell me, guys, what would you get?
0.21.
Right? Nah, you wouldn't get 5.21.
You add 0.0.
You added 0.01, but we are adding 0.1 to 5.2. So check this out.
5.2.
2 plus 1 is 3, 5 plus 0 is 5. So this is supposed to be 5.3.
Oh,
You all understand that? Or not?
yes.
Yes,
I
sir.
understand.
So again, guys, when you draw the line, according to what I have here, it's probably a bad copy. You can see that it cuts over here. And if you take a read off, that's actually in between 0.2 and it's between 0.4. So in between 0.2 and 0.4 is 0.3. Right? So 5.3. Is anybody confused by this?
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
Extreme. We thought I was extreme. 5.3, 5.5.
That's true, Tavon. That's true.
A little bit.
A little bit. All right.
That's not why the extreme root in simplicity.
250.
But, sir, one question.
And
If we do not have a 2020 region and you put 5.2, what would you? Yeah,
It would lose your mark. You wouldn't have had read it off correctly. If you although if the question is to read off the graph, guys, I had to read off the graph correctly, otherwise it cooked. It cooked. Right? To read off the graph correctly. So this is going to be 5.3, right? EC dollars. Right? So I'll say EC, right? Let me know if you guys understand or you're confused.
I understand, sir.
Okay. What about the rest of you guys?
Yes, sir. We good now.
Yes, sir. I understand.
All right. Nice. So in part 2, what do they want us to do?
You want to convert the EC $70 to US dollars.
Right. Now, guys, does this extend to 70? Like, if they want us to convert EC to USD, right? EC to US dollars. So my question is, right, does the EC axis extend all the way to 70? Yes or no?
No,
Yes,
no, sir.
Nah, it does not. But there are multiple ways you could go about this question. One way is you could actually use way found previously, right? Another way would be to find how much 10 EC would be, right? Or 1. And then I could multiply this by 7. Does that confuse anybody?
No, sir.
Okay. Good. So I'm glad to hear everybody understands this. So we're going to find $10 EC, right? And then we're going to multiply that by 7. Or we could actually utilize what we found previously, right? So we have EC $5.30. Oh yeah, and it's supposed to be 5.30, right? So we're going to find for 10 EC and then we're going to multiply it by 7. And that's not the only way you can answer this question. We're going to look at all the possible ways to do it. Right? So if I read this off from the graph, I want you all to tell me, what does that look like?
3.8.
Not quite. A little less. A little less. Would not be 5. It would be 3.8.
3.7.
3.7 sounds more agreeable. Right? And if anybody is confused, check this out. Check this out, right? So this would be 0.2, this would be 0.2, this would be 0.2, this would be 0.2. All of those small increments represent 0.2. So this would be 0.2, this would be 0.4, this would be 0.6, this would be 0.8. In the middle of 0.6 and 0.8 is 0.7. So 3.7. Do you all understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So EC $10 is going to be equal to what? what is EC $10 going to be equal to? How much US dollars?
0.7 or $0.70.
Nah.
$3.70.
Yes, $3.70. And tell me, guys, if we want to find for 70 EC, right? What are we going to do with the EC $10?
Well, you're gonna have to multiply the 3.70 by 7.
Exactly. What is 10 by 7?
70. So we had to multiply the $3.70 by 7.
Right. What is $3.70 by 7?
I get 25.97.
25.9?
$25.90, yeah.
25.9 what? 96?
No.
That's the 25.90.
Okay. All right. I'm taking your word for it, right? So 25.90. Do you all think that was the only way to answer this question?
No, sir.
No. Let me show you something, right? In the prior question, we found that EC $5.30 was equal to what?
2 US.
Well, 2 US.
Yeah, that's what we found. We found this. So this is the alternative solution, right? Alternative solution. So we want to figure out how much $70 EC is in US dollars. So what we could do is we could find for one EC dollars and then multiply it by 70. So guys, if $5.30 EC dollars is equal to $2 USD, how would I find for one EC dollars? Does anybody know how you would do that?
Divided by 2, sir.
No. If I want to find for one EC dollars, I would divide both sides by 5.30. Right? And the reason I'm doing that is, check this out, right? Guys, what is 5.30 into 5.30? Somebody tell me that.
They cancel.
1. It would not be, it'll be 1. So what we just found was how much one EC dollars would be, right? In terms of USD. So what is 2 over 5.30? 2 over 5.30.
0.37.
You get 0.37. All right. Right, so that'll be 37 cents, yeah?
Yes, sir.
And guys, if I want to figure out how much 70 EC is, what would I do on both sides? Somebody tell me, what would I do on both sides?
Multiply by 70.
Multiply by 70.
Exactly, guys. And we're 70 by 1. What is 70 by 1? I promise it's not a trick question.
70, sir.
70, right? Yeah. And what is 70 by 0.37?
25 and 9. 30. Round up 30.
I'm hearing a bunch of different answers. Let me do it myself.
25.9.
Wait, when I use the calculator, I get 26.4.
26.4.
Wait, what?
You're supposed to get 25.9.
So I'm getting 26.
Nah.
Yeah, correct. That's because we're using the decimals. Like when you default decimals, when you get the 0.37, without running that, you will get 26.4 at the end.
Let me see.
I guess my calculator.
Yes, sir. I check it out and I get the same thing, sir. So that's what he did, sir.
Right, so let me just store this into my calculator real quick. I just recall this. Multiply it by 70. Right? So if you use the exact value, you're going to get 26.42. All right? If you use the rounded off value, you're actually going to get the same answer we got in part 1. All right? Now, CXC can't give you either one wrong. The method was correct and you utilized the maths correctly. But what I would advise you, though, if you're doing this method, please use the exact value. Don't use the rounded off value. even though the answer is going to be slightly different, it's the correct thing to do, right? So if we use the exact value, you're going to get 26.42. Right? So the method in both cases are correct, right? You're getting something slightly off, but it is correct, and they will give you your marks because the method is correct, and that's the most important thing, right? In brackets here, I'm going to put use exact value. If you use the exact value over here, you're going to get 26.42. You're not going to get the 25.90. So you want to do the correct thing.
But sir, if
Now for this question, people are going to get different answers because what if instead of 10 EC, he decided to pick, say, 7 EC and he multiplied it by 10? You know, maybe you would have gotten a different read-off on the graph. So for this question, depending on what you read off and how you estimate, you're going to get slightly different answers. And CXC is expecting that, right? So either one will be fine. Yeah. Because in this,
So I have another question, right? Like if like you see how you had get 25.77, if you had round up the 27.77 to 27.8, like would you have gotten like would it still be correct?
let's see. You wanted me to round off what? Say that again?
Like you know how you got the 0.377. If you had rounded up, wait, I think I said the wrong thing. Hold on.
Take your time. Take your time. So the 26.42, I got that by using the exact value. That's not rounded off at all. All right. So Darius.
Yes, sir. So like when you divide the 5.30 by 2, right? And you see how you get 0.377. Like it was right. If you add round off the 0.377 to 0.38, like what it's like you know what I mean?
Oh, so wait. Somebody told me 0.37. Right? I believe they rounded off that incorrectly. Hear what? From now on, I'm going to just do the calculation myself and make sure it's the correct thing. I'm going to make sure it's the correct thing, right? Right. I trust you guys, but I want to make sure I put down the correct thing here, right? The method is correct, but I want to make sure it's the correct thing, right? Yeah. So guys, the person that told me that was 0.37, if we're rounding off that, it's going to be 0.38 because the number after 7 is 7, right? So be extremely careful with what you tell me. Be very careful. Be very, very careful. Extremely careful. Right? So from now on, I'll do the calculations myself. And you'll tell me if you get the same thing I got. Right? So, Darius, if you do that, you're gonna get 26.6, but I would still advise you to use the exact value, right?
All right, so
yeah. So guys, for this question, you all are going to get slightly different answers. Once your method is correct and it's logically sound, they will give you your marks. Is everybody okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Okay, we're moving on to a nice question here, boy. A nice question. I love this question.
Sir,
Yeah?
if you forget to put like the 0 that you did, will the answer be wrong?
Yeah, you will lose a mark. So it's 0. So 5.3.
But why waste for the 0?
Okay. When we're talking about money, right? If you see 5.3, would you say $5.30 or would you say 5.3?
30 cents. Yeah.
No, but like, answer my question, right? If you see 5.3, right? If you just see 5.3 by itself, are you going to say 5.30?
No.
No, you go say 5.3, right?
Yeah.
And another reason, right? Another reason why we put this zero. What is the smallest measure of currency? How much cents?
Not
So
sure.
anyway, cents or cents.
1 cent, right? 1 cent.
Yeah.
1 cent. So we need to put this zero here to show that we're dealing with money. And why am I saying that? I'm saying that because let's just say I had 5.31, yeah? That would mean you have $5.31. So if you leave here a zero, it means that you have $5.30. So this over here is just a placeholder to show that the smallest unit for currency is 1 cent. Does that confuse you? Or do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand.
Nice. Okay. Let's move on to this question now. So somebody give it a read for me. Who wants to help me with this question?
I'll read it.
All right, give it a read.
Laura needs to put mesh around 2 seed beds to protect her ceilings altogether. She uses 60 meters of mesh. One of the seed beds in a rectangle and other is a square, as shown in the diagram below. So yeah, the seed bed, the width of it is X, and the other seed bed, the square, is Y. The width of the rectangular seed bed is X meters. The length of the rectangular seed bed is 3 times its width. The length of a side of the square bed, seabed, is Y meters. Using the information given above, derive a simplified expression for Y in terms of X.
So guys, when you read that, right, are you feeling like this? Be honest with me. When you read all of that, are you feeling like this?
Yes.
I hate this question.
It's a very
Yeah.
it's a very intimidating question, but it's not that bad. And I'll hold your hand and we'll go through it together. But it's not that bad. Let me start off with the first sentence. She needs to put mesh around how much seed beds?
2.
2.
1 is our what? What's the shape?
Rectangle.
A rectangle.
And 1 is a square, right?
Yeah.
They are saying altogether she uses 60 meters of mesh. So how much mesh does she have to work with?
60.
60.
So my question is, guys, if she covers this, the perimeter there, and if she covers this outer perimeter, how much mesh that would be?
60.
Exactly.
60.
Please keep that in mind. That's the amount of mesh she could possibly use. So we'll need that information when we're coming up with the equation, right? Please keep that in mind. So then they're saying the width of the rectangular seabed is X. We could see that. They're saying the length of the rectangular seabed is 3 times its width. So if its width is X, what would its length be?
X by 3.
3x.
3x, yeah.
Exactly. X by 3, which is 3x. So I'm going to put 3x over here. If that confused anybody, let me know if it confused you. Okay, the silence is loud. I'm going to take that away on the stand, all right? Now, guys, if this is X, what do you suppose this is?
X.
X.
Okay, if this is 3x, what do you suppose this is?
3x.
Okay, so far nothing hard, right? Nothing hard at all. And then we have a square. If this side is y, what do you think all the other sides are going to be?
Y.
Exactly. All of these sides are going to be y. Every single side is going to be y. Nice. And guys, if I add up the 3x, the x, the 3x, the x, right, the y, the y, the y, the y, what is all of that supposed to be equal to? What is all of that supposed to be equal to?
60 meters.
I know it's looking confusing because it's letters, but the letters could be some number. We're just trying to find what number it is. But it does represent a length, right? And we just said Altogether, she used 60 meters. So the perimeter, the sum of the perimeters, supposed to be 60. Right? So how would I find the perimeter of the rectangular seatbed?
Each side.
You will add up all the sides, right? So you're gonna say
Yes.
x. I'm taking my time, I'm not skipping anything. So x plus 3x plus 3x, right? Plus x.
Well,
So that would be the perimeter for this shape. So guys, if you're confused, imagine you start here, right? And you walk all the way around. You would have traveled a distance of 3x. Then you would travel a distance of x. Then you would have traveled a distance of 3x. And then x again. So the perimeter is just the sum of the outer perimeters. Is there anybody that's confused by the perimeter for the rectangular seatbed? Tell me no.
No, sir.
No? Okay. All right. And I'm going to add that to what?
Y.
Right? And we have, if you start here, right, you would travel y meters, then you would travel y meters again, then y meters again, then y meters again. And we're saying x and y way. Cool. I hope anybody here that have a x, nothing, you know how else here, with the amount of x's.
They think you would have put I can also put the y to the power 4.
No. Romano, you go edit this in, right? That is very, very wrong. That is very, very wrong.
Okay.
Let me explain something, right? If you have x to the power 4, it means that you're multiplying x by itself 4 times. Anytime you have repeated multiplication, you're going to write your base as a power. Let me answer that question. Are we multiplying anything over here?
No, sir.
No, we are not. You're not going to raise anything to our power, right?
Everything may raise to power, it's x in this one.
Right?
Everything may raise to the power, it's x. X only have one.
I mean, I could also do y times 4.
Exactly. We get into that, right? Now, all of that is supposed to be equal to what? All of that supposed to be equal to what?
60, sir.
60.
Right. Now, again, I said I'm taking my time. Imagine you had 1x and you get 3 more x's. I don't mean it in the literal sense, eh? I don't mean it in the literal sense.
Yes, sir, we understand, sir.
Okay. Good. So you have 1x over here, right? Then you have 3 x's over here. So 3 x's, x.
Damn.
Then you have 3 x's again. Boy. Wow.
Calm down, bro.
And then you have another x over here. How much x's do we have altogether?
Moda.
8.
Moda.
8 x's. So guys, you're not raising anything to our power over here, right? You're just accumulating the number of x's. So altogether, we have 8x. I see somebody say my heart's hurting right now with all of them x's. Boy, right? So it's going to be 8x. Yeah, 8x. And how much y's do we have over here?
4.
Right, so that's 4y. Are we confused by that, or are we okay with it?
The main question and then
Good, sir.
why?
Somebody asked why?
Question and then asking me. Somebody.
The main question is asking like is why? Probably because I x.
Why?
Oh.
Technically, that's only raise the power when you're multiplying, right?
Yes, only when you're multiplying, right? Only when you're multiplying. And if you're still confused, look at this in a logical sense, right? Imagine you have an x term over here, and you're adding 3 x's to it. So that means you have 3 x terms that you're adding. How much x's do you have here now?
4.
4 x's. 4 x's. So you're not raising anything to our power here. You're just you're just adding together the x terms. Right? You have 1 over here, you have 3 over here, you have 3 over here, and you have 1 over here. So altogether, you have 8 x terms. And over here, you have 4 y terms. Do we understand this so far?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now the question asked us to derive a simplified expression for y in terms of x. So according to this piece of instruction over here, what do you think I want to make the subject of the formula?
Of y in terms of
Y in terms of x. So that means they were y to be the subject of the formula.
Right? So y is the subject. Right? And whatever you get, you need to simplify it as much as possible. And you could simplify if you see any common factors, right? You can divide by the common factors, the largest common factor, to simplify it as much as possible. So guys, just by looking at what we have so far, are you seeing any common factors between 8, 4, and 60?
4.
No.
I am seeing common.
Yes.
Four.
Eight.
Nah, 8 is not one. Let me ask that question, right?
Four.
Four.
Could 8 go into 4?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
No.
No.
4 could go into 8, but 8 can't go into 4.
Exactly. 8, the number is too big for 4. 4 is a smaller number, right? That not gonna work out. That's not gonna work out. So the largest common factor here is 4. So what we could do is we could divide throughout by 4. Now, what is 8 divided by 4? Somebody tell me, what is 8 divided by 4?
2.
No, 2.
Right? What is 4y divided by 4?
1 y.
Guys, do we agree that 1y is the same thing as a y term by itself?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although this reminder my singular matrices, boy, it's single, it alone by itself. I'd really depressing.
The one how is invincible.
Right? And then 60 divided by 4. Where's 60 divided by 4?
15.
Right. So from here, guys, how would I make y the subject? If I want to make y the subject,
You interchange 1 for 50.
no. If you want to make something the subject of the formula,
You carry across the 2x on the next side, and the sign will change to be minus 2x.
right? If you want to make something, if you want to make y the subject of the formula, it should be the only thing on the left-hand side. It shouldn't have a single term other than y there. So let me ask you a question. Is the 2x a y term? Are you seeing any y over there?
No, sir.
No.
Oh, so what you doing over there? You're too fast. We gotta send you across. Come back, right? Right, so we're gonna move across the 2x. Now, if you move across something, the operation changes. So over here we have plus 2, so that's gonna change to minus 2. Right? So we're gonna end up with 15 minus 2x. Is everybody okay with how I did this question?
So why is it divide through by 4?
We have to divide throughout by 4 because of what they said here. I want you to read that from out loud.
A simplified expression.
So they want it as simple as possible. So anytime you see that they're asking you for the simplified expression, right? You need to, check this, right? 8x plus 4y is equal to 60. Right? And just see a possible factor between 8, 4, and 60.
Yes, sir.
What could go into 8, 4, and 60?
4.
Right. So you divide everything by 4 to end up with the simplest form you could. Some of you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Right. And guys, even if you didn't do that, you would have had to do it regardless. And let me show you why. Literally, I'm gonna show you why. Even if you didn't do that, guys, even if you didn't do that, if you're making y the subject, you would have to move across the 8x. So you'd end up with 4y is equal to 60 minus 8x. And guys, if you have 4 by y and you want to find for y, what would you have to do with the y?
Divide it.
I'd have to divide it by 4 because 4 into 4 is 1 and we want to find for 1y. And if you do something on the left-hand side, you'll need to do it every single place. Right? So it's going to be 6.
On the right side too.
Exactly. You're going to divide everything by 4. So 4 into 60 is 15. 4 into negative 8 is negative 2. So 15 minus 2x. So even if you did not divide by 4 throughout, you would have had to do it anyways. I did say I'd show you why. Literally. We have y over there. right? So are you all cool with this? Let me know. We good?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir.
We legal, right? As the boss would say, we legal.
Legal.
Was it that hard? Always be honest with me. Was it that hard?
No, sir.
No.
No.
No, it only look hard. It really simple. Okay. Okay, next question. Look like I'll bring it up over here. Okay, look at it one time. So who wants to help me with question B? Part B. Who wants to help me with that? Do I have any volunteers? Like, look, someone, the C quadratic equation on me. And like, it's starting to cry, boy. I understand the feeling, when I was in all these shoes, quadratic equations, I didn't like it. But now I love it. It's very cool. Right?
And that's the ABC thing.
Yeah. A quadratic, there's always been a form ax squared plus bx plus c.
Subtract.
So it's a polynomial where the highest degree is 2. So x squared as a quadratic. Now, who wants to help me with this question here? Don't be scared.
Subtract.
Yeah, you could try. Come true. Give the question I read for me.
The area of the rectangle seedbed is equal to the area of the square seedbed. Use the information and answer in A to write down a quadratic equation in terms of x and show that it simplifies to x2, take away
Wait.
60.
Wait. Whoa. X2? No, that's not X2. That's not X2, eh? That is x to the power 2. That is x squared. Be careful with that. That's x squared, right?
Yes, sir.
Nice. So anytime you see words like equal, you should be smiling and you should automatically be thinking about, okay, I'm going to make an equation, right? You should be saying, I'm going to make an equation. You know why? I'm asking that question, right? What word does it have an equation? Or what word does it? Yeah. So anytime you see the word equal, equation should come to mind. So to answer this question, we need to come up with an equation. So they're telling us the area of the rectangular seedbed is equal to the area of the square seedbed. So here what we're going to do, guys. We're going to find the area of the rectangular seedbed first. So how would I find the area first for a rectangle?
Base by
I think
height.
it's length by width.
Somebody said base by height. That's not wrong, Base by height is correct, right? This will be the base and this will be the height. You're not wrong. Somebody said length by width. You're not wrong either. This is your length. This is your width. The point is that you're multiplying the two different dimensions because area is just simply the product of two dimensions. So 3x by x. Right? So I'm going to put it over here. 3x by x. Okay. So what we just found there, that is the area of the rectangle, right? And according to the question, they said that was equal to the area of the square. If the length of one side for the square is y, how would I find the area?
Side by side.
Right. It's going to be y by y, y by y. Okay, so let's try to understand what this means. So if you are multiplying something by itself, x by x, what would you get? What is x by x? Let me hear some.
X squared.
Some people might be confused. How much times are you multiplying x by itself here?
Twice.
Right, so x squared.
Twice.
If I had x by x by x, what do you think that would have been?
X cubed.
Right, because I'm multiplying x by itself, how much times?
3 times.
3 times, sir.
Exactly. So the amount of times you're multiplying something by itself would just be that same thing to the amount of times you're multiplying it by itself. So over here, we're multiplying x by itself 3 times. So I'm going to write x to the power 3. x is called the base, and 3 is called the exponent or the indice, right? Or the power. Those who are doing maths or add maths, you should know what I mean by exponents, indices, all that, right? Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
So guys, do we understand why x by x is x squared? Yes or no? Yeah, tell me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. And for those of you that are confused, what do you think y by y would be?
Y2. Y to the power 2.
Y squared.
Not y2, right? Y to the power 2 or y squared. Now, guys, if you look at the equation they want us to prove, are they seeing y anywhere over there?
No, sir.
No. And in the last part, right? What did they want us to do?
For y in terms of x.
Oh,
So substitute this.
yeah. You didn't just find out for nothing, right? We know that y is equal to what? What is y also equal to? Tell me, guys.
15 minus 2x.
Exactly. So anywhere that I see y, I could actually replace with what?
15 minus 2x.
Yeah. Right? So we got to be real careful here. Like, real careful. Really, really careful. Otherwise, you're going to get cooked. You don't want to get cooked, guys. You really don't. So, guys, and everybody here could agree that this entire thing is y? Yeah or no?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
We have
Yes, sir.
to bracket sun paid by the power 2.
Exactly, because this whole thing is actually y. If that whole, if this entire binomial expression is y, then we need to put it in brackets to show that that's one term by itself. Right? So 15 minus 2x to the power of 2. Now, guys, before all tell me the answer is 15 squared minus 2x squared. Hold up. Wait a minute. Summing in right. Summing in right over there, right? I was asked students to do this. Again, this is very, very wrong. Don't do that. Don't be like that, right? Don't be like this in the exam. Don't be like this if you do this. You're not cooking. You might be cooked. You might be cooked, right? But it's okay. You're going to learn the correct thing here. So if you see something like this, let me ask you that question, right? Random side quest. What do you think 5 squared would be?
5 times 5, sir.
Okay, 5 times 5, right? So my question is to you all, what do you think I'll write 15 minus 2x squared does?
15 minus 2x by 15 minus 2x. Sir.
Right, and again, that power there tells us that you're multiplying y by itself how much times?
2 times.
2 times.
Exactly, and we know that y is 15 minus 2x. We know that. So you're going to multiply 15 minus 2x by itself. Right? Some of you all in school might have learned of FOIL. Right? Now, that's fine. I just never use that. I just never use that in my life. I'll be real. I never use FOIL. It's a good trick. I just never use it. This is what I would do, right? So what's the first term in this bracket? Somebody tell me, what's the first term in that bracket?
$15.
Somebody say $15. You really thinking up funny, boy. You probably go to Monopoly. Yeah, boy, man's an entrepreneur. Because he division, right? Money has a stack. All right. So you're going to take that 15 and you're going to distribute it to all the other terms in the second bracket. All right. And then what is the second term in this bracket?
2x.
2x, sir.
Negative 2x.
Minus 2x.
Negative 2x.
What sign? Oh, yeah. What's the sign? And what's the sign? This is not 2x. It's actually negative 2x. You have to be extremely careful here as well. So you're going to take the negative 2x and you're going to distribute it across all the terms in the second bracket. So let me jump straight into the process. So what is 15 by 15?
225.
All right. What is 15 by minus 2x?
Minus
So,
Somebody said they don't think.
So I don't think that will work because one of them is our unlike term and one of them is our like term.
No, this will work. This will work. This will work. Right? you'll see, and this is the correct thing to do.
Minus 30x.
Right? My question is, why do you think this is wrong? Because I need to clear up any confusion that might be there. You were saying something that y is not like term. Well, you're right. Y and x is not like terms. But let me ask you a question. In the previous question, we said that y was also equal to what? What did we say y was equal to?
15 take away minus 2x.
Oh, those say take away minus 2x. It's 15 minus 2x. Yeah. If you said 15 take away minus 2x, you're really saying 15 plus 2x. This is just 15 minus 2x. So y is 15 minus 2x, right? So I replaced y with 15 minus 2x. Why? Because we know that y is actually equal to that, right? So y is the same thing as 15 minus 2x. Yeah. Earlier, eat a cookie every time I say the word y. I say word y, no, letter y. You will become faster than Santa Claus.
Drink milk too.
Yeah.
So eat cookies every time he say Y, and drink milk every time he say X.
You
After this, fuck boy.
So yeah, guys, y is the same thing as 15 minus 2x. So I replaced y with 15 minus 2x. So 15 minus 2x all squared, right? So you're going to end up with 15 minus 2x by itself. And anytime you have the product of two binomial terms, by the way, here I must say the word binomial. Don't cry, eh? It's not that deep. I'm being honest, binomial, it sounds hard, but it's not that bad, right? Bi means two, right? Nomial means expression. How much terms is seen in this bracket?
Two.
Right, that's why I'm calling it a binomial expression, because it contains two terms. Don't get scared. Right? So over here, we have a product of two binomial terms. Anytime you have this situation, you're taking the first term and you're distributing it across all the terms in the second bracket. Then you're taking the second term and you are distributing that across all the elements in the second bracket. Same process. Now, for those of you all that got confused when I said 15 by minus 2x, let me ask you a question, right? What is 15 by minus 2?
Minus 30, sir.
Right. And if you're confused about why we still have a negative sign there, right? This is positive 15 and this is negative 2. A positive by a negative is a negative. So that's how we got negative 30, right? And we were multiplying, right? So I just put back the x. Yeah. So just remember this, right, guys? Plus by a plus is our plus. Minus by a minus is our plus. Plus by a minus is a minus. Minus by a plus is a minus. Remember that, right? And these rules work for division as well. Just replace the multiply by a divide sign. All right, let's continue. So we finished multiply everything that the first term by everything in the second bracket. Now we're going to move on to the second term in the first bracket. What would negative 2x by 15 be?
Minus 30x.
Right, that's minus 30x as well. Why? Because minus 2 by 15, right? A negative by a positive, so a negative. 2 by 15 is 30. So negative 30, and we multiply it by x, negative 30x, right? And then we have negative 2x by negative 2x. Now, guys, we have a what by a what here. Look at the table.
Minus by minus.
Minus by minus.
Minus by minus.
Where's a minus by a minus?
A plus.
Plus.
Right? And where is 2 by 2?
4.
4.
And where is x by x?
X squared.
X squared.
You see, if you take your time, it's really not that bad. Like, people as we see in maths is hell. I hope all seeing it really not that bad if you take your time, right? It's not that bad. You all could easily get a 1 in maths, I'm sure. So I'm going to write back to 3x squared here. We need to simplify this, and we need to move across this 3x squared eventually. I want to move across the 3x squared one time.
Yeah, sir.
Okay, cool. If I move across that 3x squared, what is it going to turn to when I move it across?
Minus.
Minus, right? I'm going to put it by the 4x squared. If I move across 3x squared, right? What will it have on this side?
It could be, wouldn't it be y or something, or it wouldn't have anything?
Wait,
It's
so
y.
what's the question?
Think about it, think about it, think about
So what's the question?
Wait, ask it again. Ask the
Let me get,
question.
let me get another example, right?
Take
What, wait, what have in my hand here? What have in my hand?
Blue water.
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 Devon, take more water.
If you come over to the dark side,
A bottle of water with water in it.
What have in my hand now? What I have in my hand now?
Dark water.
No.
Take water. Take one with the answer, boy. Take one with the answer. The point is I have nothing in my hand, right? So if I take 3x squared here and I move it across, it has nothing on this side. What number represents nothing?
0.
Yeah,
Zero.
yeah. So this is going to be 0. So 0 is going to be equal to 225. Again, I'm not skipping any working at all. I'm taking my time. I don't want anybody to get lost. All right, so if you find I'm moving slow, you got to deal with it because I'm not rushing. I want to make sure everybody understands this.
Excuse sir.
Yeah, talk to me.
So how you get these zero? Like I didn't understand that part.
All right. Let me show you the example again. Max, that question, right? What have in my hand here?
A water.
Tivon, take the water. So Tivon take the water and it's now in his hand, right? What have,
Right.
what have in my hand now?
Nothing.
Okay, what number would I use to represent nothing?
0.
You understand?
so basically
Oh.
3x from
Right,
that
right, right.
just nothing in there.
Yeah, nothing in there over there. Okay, take the 3x and then move it across. It's just 0 over here. Now, the mathematical way to explain that, let me explain, right? Guys, if you wanted to get rid of 3x squared, what do I have to do?
Carry it over to the other side, sir.
And that's not the answer I was looking for. You would have to minus 3x squared on both sides. Because where's 3x squared minus 3x squared?
0.
0.
Zero.
And, you know, if you do that on that side, you have to do it over here. So that's the full working you're not seeing, right? And that's how we got 0. That's the mathematical answer you're looking for, right? If you wanted to move the 3x squared, you had a minus 3x squared on both sides. And 3x squared minus 3x squared is 0. You understand fully now? Let me know if you fully understand this thing.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
Okay, not a problem. So guys, if I select the x term over here, are you all seeing any other x terms? Any linear x terms? Any x terms to the power 1? Don't tell me x squared and x squared. Those are to the power 2. They are not like terms. Are you all seeing any other like terms for minus 30x?
Yes, so the other minus the x.
Exactly. So they are like terms. Why? Because both of them are raised to the power 1. You're not seeing it, but it's x to the power 1. So both of them, they are like terms, right? An even simpler way to think about it, x and x, exact same, like terms. Are you guys seeing any like terms for the x squared?
Yes, sir. The 3x.
Yeah, the 3x squared.
Okay, nice. We get into the answer. Don't worry. Right? What is, let me just say, you're real dangerous. Let me just say, yeah. I don't know what you would be at this point, but let me just say you take away 30 x's, right? And then you take away another 30 x's. How much x's you take away altogether?
60, sir.
Minus 60x.
Yeah, minus 60x. Because you took away 30 and you take away 30 again. Minus 60x. Yeah, all here. Okay, if at any time I say the word y, I want a little drink milk and eat a cookie.
Milk, boy?
What?
Drink milk? I mean, I could eat the cookie, but drinking so much milk?
Okay. We done that. This will eat cookie, right? Wait, and if you see X, what's that? Drink water, all right. Drink water.
Yes.
Okay, diabetes.
Well, I don't know.
Excuse, sir. I gotta do something different now, sir. I will drink Coke and then eat some ham, sir.
All right, let me continue, right? So guys, if you had 4x squareds, you have 4x squareds over here, 4. and you take away 3, how much x squares you remain with?
X
Yeah, one square. Let me not make it difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, just 1 x squared. So plus
So
1 squared, which is just plus.
yeah.
We understand?
Yes, sir.
Right? So guys, this is something that's confused real people. I'm not sure why, but I'm going to explain it in full detail. Once you don't move across something, over the equal sign, the sign remains the same. And you are allowed to move around things. So would this, if I did this, would it confuse you? So I didn't move anything across the equal sign. All I did was I just rearranged them. So I wanted to put the x squared in front, right? I put the minus 60 here, and I put the plus 225 over here. Can everybody agree that I did not change the signs for anything? Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Right? And if you're confused where the plus come from, guys, the 225, is it positive or negative?
Positive.
Positive.
Exactly. So I didn't change no sign and thing. I didn't do that. Right? Is it what we wanted?
Yes, sir.
Right? And the last line, if you want, just take that 0 and put it on the other side. Right? Plus 225. If you put this, you'll get correct. That's correct. It can't do anything. That's mathematically correct.
Something.
Yeah, we just proved this. So yeah, is there anything here that you didn't understand at all? Like in the slightest way possible? Like, let me know, guys. Let me know.
Still, I didn't really understand why you had to switch the sides for like the 3x squared. Also, I didn't understand why you substitute the y value.
All right. Let me address the y value first, right? In this question, they wanted us to use the information, right? And the answer in part A. So you see what they say, right? They told us use the answer in the previous part to write down a quadratic equation in terms of x. In terms of what? You tell me. In terms of what?
X.
Right. And in this expression, are you seeing any y terms?
No, sir.
No. Right? In the previous part, we found for y in terms of
X.
right. So let me ask that question. If I write 15 minus 2x, what is that equivalent to? What is 15 minus 2x equal to?
Y.
Right? Y. So anywhere I see y, if I wanted to write everything in terms of x, what could I write inside of y?
The value for y.
Not the value for y, but the equivalent expression. What is equal to y? What is also equal to y?
15 minus 2x.
Right. So number one, to answer your first question, right? You had to make that substitution because in the final answer, it needs to be in terms of x alone, right? So you see how we have y and x over here? That can happen, right? So you need to make a substitution. And we know y is 15 minus 2x. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Right. So we're going to replace y with 15 minus 2x. Okay, so you understand up to this part now?
Yes, sir.
All right. And you were saying something else about the 3x squared.
Yeah, I was asking why you carry it across.
Okay. Look at the final form they want it in. It's
Yes, I've
equal.
seen it.
What is it equal to?
0.
Exactly. It's equal to 0. So if the 3x squared is over here, it will never be 0. So what I actually did was I took the 3x squared and I moved it across. If you take the 3x squared and you move it across, there's nothing on this side. So this side turns to 0.
Yes, sir.
You fully understand it now?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. All right. And anytime you prove something in maths, draw a little SpongeBob in the corner. Not being real. Anytime you do a proof question, you put a little square. It's just like formality. It's just a convention. If you leave out
Think of
the
the
QED,
QE. Yeah.
yeah, it's some
Or
Latin expression. I don't know what it means. some query estimate. I don't know. But
So
yeah.
it's called error demonstratum. It means proven or something. Yeah.
Okay. You pronounce Ariel skillfully, bro. Wait. You pronounce Ariel skillfully. Isn't that Latin?
Yes, sir.
Okay, big up you. Right? So I'm gonna move on now, right? I'm going to move on. Right. So Sarah, help me with this question one time. All right, we just finished this. Yeah. So Sarah, give that question a read for me.
Solve the equation x squared minus 60x plus 225 equals 0 using the quadratic formula.
Right. And before you cry,
The quadratic formula is x equals minus b plus or minus square root of b squared. No, wait. Yeah. Plus or minus square root squared minus 4ac all over 2a. Yeah, that.
and even if you forget it, right? Even if you forget it, what did this give you in the exam? Like on
The formula.
yeah, the
They'll just give any fun.
and what is in the formula sheet, guys?
Quadratic
Quadratic equation.
I tell you, or they could make that one, boy, or they could get that one. It's not as hard as you think. You could get the one. It's real helpful, you know. And I know all their smarts. They could figure this out. Right? So don't forget your formula sheet exists. So if you wanna, yeah, I wish they do. No, they do that anyway. Yeah. They'll give you a table of the Z transforms, the Laplace transforms, the Fourier transforms.
They don't do it for exam.
No. So guys, if you want to solve for x, it's going to be negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. Right? And you're probably wondering, well, sir, where does A, B, and C coming from? We learning the alphabet? No, we're not learning the alphabet. See, we're learning maths. Right, we're using the alphabet. Sarah, what is the general form of a quadratic?
8x squared plus bx plus c equals 0.
Right. Sarah, if we are comparing, right? You're not seeing a number in front of here, but if you were to say a number, how much x squared do you see in here?
1.
Right, so this is 1x squared. Okay, so we know that a will be equal to what?
1.
All right. Now, b is just the coefficient of x. What is the number in front of x?
Minus 60.
Right, so you think b would be what?
Minus 60.
Right? And guys, anytime you're dealing with a negative number, please put the negative number in brackets. Please put the negative number in brackets. So in all the calculations, you're going to see me put negative 60 in brackets. Right? And Sarah, what would the c term be equal to?
225.
Right? So the c term is a constant. That's the number. Right? So c would be equal to 225. Nice. So guys, now we're going to substitute. So Sarah, it's going to be negative. And again, b is our what number? Positive or negative?
A negative. So it'll be positive 60.
Right. But I'm going to take my time, right? So I'm just going to put it in brackets first. But yeah, it will be positive 60. Right? Plus or minus, what is b?
Minus 60 in brackets.
Right? Minus 60 in brackets squared. Guys, if you don't put negative 60 in brackets, right, and you square that, let me show you what's going to happen. So, Sarah, hence we know negative 60 squared really means negative 60 by negative 60.
Yes, sir. And a negative is a positive.
Right? And you will get 6 36. You okay with that, right?
Yes, sir.
But if you forget the brackets and you put that into your calculator, well, this is the way your calculator is gonna do. Right? So it's be 3,600. But yeah, guys. Is that correct?
No, sir.
No, you need to put the brackets. You need to put the brackets. Because if you put negative 60 squared, what you're really doing is you're doing negative 60 by 60. That's not correct. Please put it in brackets. Right? And then it's minus 4. What is A? What is the A term over here?
1.
Right? What is the C term?
225.
right? And we'll be dividing that whole thing by,
2a. So just 2.
right, just 2. What is a negative and a negative?
A positive.
Right? Plus or minus. What is negative 60 squared?
3,600.
Right, that's 3,600. I forgot the zero, right? With the 360 when I was doing it. And what is 4 by 225?
900.
900?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because 4 by 2 is 800 and 25 by 4 is 100, 900. Right, so that'll be minus 900. Right, and that'll be over?
2.
Cool. Right. What is 3,600 minus 900? Come on.
27.
2,700. Okay. And we're dividing that by 2. So we're going to have two cases, right? We're going to have a positive case and a negative case. So a positive case is going to be 60 plus the square root of 2,700 all over 2. So plug that into your calculator and let me know what you're getting. Right, and I'll do it as well. I've got a little bit of trust issues. Right, make sure, yeah.
So I get 55.98.
Right, let me just verify that. So 55.98, yeah? Right, that's correct. Now, if you have a sharp, let me show you how you put this thing into your calculator, right? There are multiple things you could do. So number one, if you want to put this into your sharp calculator, you need to separate the numerator and the denominator. So in the numerator, we're going to put that in brackets. So 60 plus square root 2,700. Close the bracket, then press divided by 2. And you should get the 55.98. People with a sharp, are you all getting the 55.98?
Yes, sir.
Romano, you have a sharp?
Unfortunately.
Here, what, Romano? If I meet you,
I had it since primary school, okay? Okay.
I did use calculators in primary school. I don't remember having a calculator in primary school.
No, I get from I get in standard 5.
Okay, well,
We'd have this classes and they give out like a free thing for students. And it was a sharp calculator.
well, here what, Romano, where do you live? Which area?
Gasper.
Not that far. I can meet up and get a Casio.
Save yourself and get a Casio, Romano.
Yeah, I can give you a Casio, man. That's not a problem. Be legal for one, so. Yeah. Bunda shop, boy. Bunda shop. Right? Yeah. And sorry, the negative one is going to be 60. It has 60 minus 2,700. And what you get for that?
4.019.
So 4.02.
Yeah.
Now let me explain something, right? One of these answers might be right, one might be wrong. Now, wait, eh? Oh yeah, let me verify the second one. Make sure it is correct. Trust this, use run deep. Again, probably say the correct thing and I hear the wrong thing, but again, 4.
So I think he said that, but you wrote the wrong thing.
Yeah, I tell you. Oh, if you see how I feel like a lot of music you was listening to today. Yeah. Right, 4.02. Yeah. Now, like I said, one of these answers may be correct, one might be wrong. Let me show you how we're going to prove that. So, guys, what is the equation for y? How would you find for y? Y was what?
Y is 15
15 minus 12.
Now, let me ask you a question, right, guys? Can you have negative length?
No.
Well, that would be displacement. That would be displacement. Physics students would get what I'm saying, right? Because displacement is a vector quantity, for distance. But in maths and
Yes, sir.
length is a scalar quantity. You do have negative length. So what we need to do is we need to verify if both of these x values are giving us a correct value for y, right? And y was 15 minus 2x. So let's go. So for 55.98, y will be equal to 15 minus 2 by 55.98. Just by looking at that, Sarah, you think we're going to get a positive answer?
I don't know.
Okay, let me show you how I know it's going to be negative, right?
No, sir. They're gonna be negative.
Yeah,
Sir.
no, because when you're multiplying by 2, it'll end up as a negative, and you're multiplying by the positive 15, and that will still be a negative.
What?
Yeah.
What you say, Sarah? Forget about the 55. Imagine it was negative 2 by 50, and that would at least be negative 100.
Yes, sir.
Do you think 15 minus 100 is a positive or a negative answer?
A negative.
For sure, it's negative, right? So when you do this, what did you get?
Minus 96.96.
You round it off to two decimal places one time, right?
No, that's just the answer.
That's all, right? 96.96?
Yes, sir.
Right. So I'll make a little note here. We cannot have negative length. Right? Therefore, x cannot be equal to 55.98. A lot of students who wrote this here would have left out this step and they would have lose a mark because they would have just stated these two solutions. But you have to think ahead of you have to really, really think ahead, right? And make sure everything making sense. Right? Let's check the other answer. So what was the other answer for x?
4.02.
4.02? Yeah. When you plug that into your calculator, what are you going to get for y?
6.96.
Okay, is this valid?
Yes, sir. This is
Yes,
positive.
because that's possible.
Right. Correct. So what's the only correct answer for x in this context?
4.02.
4.02.
Right? So x would be equal to 4.02. And the units for x, remember, we were finding, and in this question, we were dealing with meters, right? So it's going to be 4.02 meters. Do you all understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is there anybody that's real confused? Tell me. I don't mind going over this.
Santa's here to help.
Yeah, Santa's here to help. And I have the F over here too. Right? Okay, the silence is loud. I'm gonna take it. Are we okay with this, right? So let's move on now.
One
Yes,
question.
sir.
Sure, tell me the one question.
So, would you lose marks and not put any units?
I don't think so, but I would still do it. I mean, it's not a physics exam, right? But
Yeah.
please
Okay.
put your units, right? I'll be honest, I don't exactly know what CXC will give wrong, but I know what they will give right. All I can show you is the thing that will give you 100%. Right? Please do the thing that will give you 100%. Right?
All right, thanks, sir.
No problem.
I know when they might need that, man.
All right. So Sarah, what do they want us to do in part 2? Part 3?
The total area of the two seed beds.
Right. The area for the rectangular seedbed. Right? So area of rectangular. I just gonna write SB. I'm feeling lazy. All right. Sarah, what was the area for the rectangular seedbed? Remind me.
60 meters squared.
Nah. The area for the rectangular seedbed would have been 3x by x.
Oh, 3x squared.
Yeah,
Is
3x,
equal to
right? Right. So 3x squared. Right? And what would the area of the square be?
Y squared.
Right, y squared. Now let me show you guys something, right? When you're doing your calculations, please use the exact value. Don't use any rounded off values. Please. You see, Jessica? You see that? Trolling boy. Guys, do you all know how to store an answer in a calculator?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Even if you don't know how to store it, let me show you something. So check this out. What do we know x is? Like, not the rounded off value, eh? The full value.
55.98.
And the full value is actually this thing over here.
Oh, okay, sir.
Math students will get what I'm talking about. This is our SID, right? So we're going to take this, right? I just showing you what you would do if you forgot how to store it. I can only tell Casio uses how to store it. I don't use Sharp much, so actually I have a Sharp here. I don't know why I do with that Sharp. I do with that Sharp. Oh, it's not it's easy on our Sharp, right? But Sarah, we find the exact value here, right? So it's going to be 3, right? And I'm going to square this. Right? Okay, I thought it'd make a difference, but it genuinely did not make a difference, right? I thought you'd get a whole answer, but we're not getting a whole answer. So if you use the 55.98, it shouldn't be that far off. So let's check that out quickly, Sarah. So we got 9401, and that'll be point what? If we round that off to 2 decimal places, what would that be?
0.54.
Let's see how different our answer would be if we just say 3 by 55.98. 3 by 55.98. Yeah, you see it's slightly different. Some of you see now.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so guys, when you're doing a question in maths, please use the exact value. That is the politically correct thing to do. So those that have a Casio, let me show you how you could store this in a calculator. So you're going to say 60 plus square root of 2700 all over 2. Right? People with a Casio, can you see the STO button? Some of you guys seen the STO button.
S. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
Right? You're gonna press
Yes, sir.
you're gonna press STO, and can you all see the row above it? The row above it, you should see like a red A, a red B, a red C, a red D, a red E, a red F.
Yes, sir.
Right. Press any one of those and then press equal. That would store the value on that button. So if I press this open close bracket with a negative sign inside, you'll see answer ROA. That means it's gonna store it. And you can recall it by recalling back E. Right, press equal, that's gonna lock it in. Nikolai, you good?
You can repeat this stuff one last time, sir?
If you're going to press STO, then you're going to press one of the buttons directly above it, in the row above it. So you could select either A, B, C, D, E, or F. I selected E. Right? So you're going to press store, and then in this example, press E, which looks like the open close bracket with a negative sign on the inside. Tell me if you got through. Tell me, Nikolai.
Yes, sir. I get through this, sir.
Right? Then press equal. Then you're going to press AC. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Right? Now you could actually recall it. So you're going to press 3. Right? Then you're going to press Shift, Store. Shift, Store. And you should see A, B, C, D. You should see a bunch of things pop up.
Yes, sir.
You're going to press the same button that you stored it under. Right? Then you're going to press the squared button, and you should get the exact calculation. Let me know if that's working out.
Yes, sir.
Okay, people with a Casio, is it working out for you all? Let me know. Let me know.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Those which are sharp, I did not forget you. Right? How could I? Right? So somebody with a sharp, Romano, we're gonna run through it together, right?
All right.
So Romano, the first thing I want you to do is make sure you're getting you can get the 9401.53718 by putting this into the calculator. Do you know how to put this into the calculator?
Yes, sir.
All right. So for those of you that don't know how to put that in that sharp calculator, this is what you're gonna do. So you are going to open a bracket, right? Put 60 plus, you're gonna press the square root button, then you're gonna put 2700, right? Then you're gonna close the bracket. That's the numerator covered. Then you're gonna press divide, right? Then you're gonna press open bracket, 2, close bracket. Now you don't have to put the brackets here, right? But it's a sharp, you don't want to take any chances. Press equal, and you should get 55.98076211. People with a sharp, let me know if you all are getting through.
Yes, sir.
Okay. In the sharp calculator, you should be seeing a green STU. Are you?
Yes, sir.
Right. You're gonna press STO, and the row directly above it, you should see A, B, C, D, E, F. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to press, let me just say press pi, right? And now that would store it under E. You are going to press store, then the pi button, then equal. Yeah. All right. Sharp users, you guys with me so far? Let me know. So what we did was we got 55.98. Then I told you to press STO, and then I told you to press pi. And you should see a little A above that. So I'm gonna remind you with me.
Sir,
Yeah.
I didn't press pi. I press the exponent one. Why with the x at the top?
That's fine. You could select any of the elements in your row above. You could select A, B, C, D, E, or F. Right? It would store it under that variable. So Romano, for this example, you could press pi, right? Then press equal. Press equal. You with me?
No.
Yeah or no?
Nah, I lost it.
All right, Romano. Put this back into the calculator. Put open bracket 60 plus square root of 2700, close bracket, divided open bracket to close bracket.
Close bracket divided by 2. Bracket. So open bracket 60 plus the square root of 2700. Close bracket divided by 2.
Make sure you come out of the square root, right? Come out of the square root. Make sure the close bracket is outside the square root.
Right.
Right? Then press divide, open bracket 2, close bracket.
Okay.
Right? Press equal. Where you get Romano?
85.98.
Nah, that's not legal. Something wrong over there.
Sir, I didn't put it two in the bracket, so
You
I
don't
think it's
have,
good.
All right, re-explain it like slower.
wait, you don't have to put the 2 in brackets, as the 2 is a term by itself. But what I'm saying is, you should probably get into that practice of separating the numerator and the denominator. Because what if instead of 2, it was something like 2 plus the square root of 7? Would you leave out the brackets? No, you would have to put the brackets. Right? That's what I'm saying. It's just a common practice now. So Romano, exactly what you see on the screen here, put that into your shop. Exactly what you see in here. Put that into your shop. Just imagine how OP Romano will be with that castle.
Full domination.
Right, 55.90.
Right. What you're gonna do next, you're gonna press the STO button. It's a green button located over here. Right, Romano, watch. STU.
Right.
And you could select any of the buttons above, and that would store it under a variable. So in this example, press pi, and it's above pi. You see like a little a,
Right, yeah.
right? Press that, then press equal. Right? You press equal.
That's not.
Romano, it working out?
Yeah, that's not this.
All right. Hey, check the calculator to one have a Katiga. I never hear of such thing in my life, but check it out. The man gets it, the man gets it.
It's a legal calculator where you put sine graph on it.
By
Yeah.
the way, Devon, you from St. Vincent or Jamaica? No. It's a serious question. You're from St. Vincent or Jamaica?
Wait, before he answers, take out vote over here. How much of you guys think he's from Jamaica?
I thought so.
I thought so. I thought so.
Okay, how much of you all think he is a Vincentian? Is that correct?
I could believe more that, sir, St. Vincent.
I believe that.
Ivan should know. Ivan should know. Ivan, you here? Okay. But yeah, you tell them.
There's a Vincentian, say Vincent man.
I feel I might know some people from there, because my family is from St. Vincent as well, sir.
Okay.
Depend on what area.
You and Nikolai is probably family, bro.
Huh?
Right. So Romano, let me know one. Right. Then you're gonna press on/C. It means clear. Press on/C. Right. So the screen blank now, right?
Right, it not.
Nice. Let's just say you want to use that in a calculation. This is what I want you to do. I want you to put 3, then you're going to press RCL. This means recall. It will be right next to the STO button.
Right.
Press RCL and press the button you store the value under. So pi, press pi. Right? Did that A come up?
No. It's just okay, wait.
So you have to press RCL and then pi.
It's just the number for pi. 3.1415. Yeah.
Nice. Supposed to press. Wait, are you pressing? You have to press RCL and then.
Yeah, pressing that.
Let me see where you see it in the calculator. Show me.
RCL.
Right? Then
Pi.
yeah.
It's just showing what pi is.
Huh. Oh, that's weird. What did you store it on that? Did you store it on that pi?
Yeah.
That's really weird. And you press RCL first.
Yeah, I did.
That I don't know what to help you out there then. You can probably try it back for us. Okay, let me try with a smaller value, right? Just put 5. Press 5 and press 5. Just put 5 in the calculator. Press 5.
Right. 5.
Right? Press equal. All right. Then you're gonna press STO.
STO.
Right? Instead of pressing pi, probably try ln. And above ln, you should see F.
Oh, ln, right?
Right? Then press equal.
Right, so answer equals 5.
Right, nice. Then press on,
Okay.
right? Then press RCL,
RCL.
then press ln.
Right, it would. F equal 5.
Right, nice, nice. Then it's supposed to work then. Yeah, so now you know how to store a value and recall it. And you could
All
use
right.
any one of the ones in the row above. So A, B, C, D, E, F, right? So yeah, guys, when you plug the actual thing into the calculator, is everybody getting 9401.54?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Again, please use the exact value, right? So you're gonna put 3 open bracket 55.98, right? And that would be equal to 9401.54. And we are finding for area here, so that what are the units going to be? If it's area we're finding for, what are the units going to be?
Meter squared.
Right, meters squared.
Meter squared.
Right? Let's do the area of the square now. Remind me, guys, what is y? What is y? What is y? What is y also equal to?
Is 60 minus 200 and, well, 2,700 divided by 2.
No, y, remember, guys, y was equal to
6.96.
yeah, y was 6.96, right? Y was 6.96. Yeah. But we want to use the exact value, right? So let me show you how I would do this. So 15 minus 2x. We don't take any chances. I want to use the exact value. So 15 minus 2x squared, right? Does everybody have the value for x stored in the calculator or no?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, waiter, there's a mistake, guys. There's a mistake. Remind me, the 55.98, was that legal? Was the 55.98 legal?
No, sir.
No, so you're not supposed to use it over here, right? Remember, that wouldn't work out, right? You're supposed to use the 4.02. So everybody just plug that back into your calculator and let me know where again. So instead of, remember, this is not legal, no, you can't use this. You can't use that. Remember, we just said we can't use it because it would give us a negative length for y. You can't use that, right? So this is the only legal one. So 3 by 4.02 squared. Let me plug it in and I'll tell you what the exact value is. That's going to be 3, right?
I got 48.48.
Right? So let me just square this.
So for a moment, I thought I get it wrong.
58.46. Did you get that? 48.46? Someone, you get?
To say so?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Nikolai, remember, a way to use the exact value, right? The exact value. If you use the exact value for x, right, you'll get 48.46.
Okay, sir. I did use the brackets, the 4.02, sir. So that's why I get a different answer, sir.
Yeah, that's why you would get a different answer, right? If you store this in a calculator and you use this in a calculation, you'll get 48.46 and that'll be meters squared, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Right. And over here now, this is going to be, right, 15, right, minus 2, open bracket, the 4.02, close bracket, squared. Now again, guys, you want to use the exact value, right? So everybody, is what I want you to do. I want you to store this into your calculator, right? I want you to store this in a calculator. So everybody in class, I want you all to store this. So we're going to put everybody in class. I want you to put 60 minus the square root of 2700, right? All over 2. Press equal, right? Press equal, and you're supposed to get 4.019237886. Make sure you guys getting that. Sharp.
Yes, sir.
Right. Romano, you getting it? Remember, you'll have to use brackets.
Yeah.
Right. So Romano, show me that again. I'll make sure I get it.
Right. So in brackets 60 minus the square root of 2700 close brackets, divided, open brackets, 2, close brackets. Yeah, 4.019.
Right, Romano. What do you want to store that under?
So I could solve it. I could store it on the
You can,
any.
yeah, you can store it under anyone, right? Just remember where you store it under. So guys, I'm going to store this. So for Casio users, you're going to press STO. I'm going to store it under A, right? Cool. Now, if I want to find the area, it's going to be open bracket 15 minus 2, right? Open bracket, shift, store. I stored it under A, right? So I recall that. I square that,
Right.
close the bracket. Right? Something is fishy here.
So what was the certain answer?
Say that again?
Where did they get the A from again?
Yeah, so now I got the A, right? The row directly above over here. You see any row over here? Everything that I'm pressing. So if you see the row over here that I'm pressing, I got the A, the open bracket minus sign, close bracket. That's where I got the E.
Yes, sir. I didn't mean that part, sir. I meant by where you put the 2 and then you put the function and then you put it square to get the answer, sir.
Oh, yes. I mean, what's all no? Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yes. Let me know if you're all good. Right? You're supposed to get the exact same thing, and I'll say why just now. Are you all getting 48.46?
So what was the certain for A again, sir?
All right. So, Nikolai, you are going to. Okay, do you have where you want to store already? I mean, if you have where you want to store already.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You're going to press STO, and the row above it, you're going to press one of those buttons to store it under that. So, you're going to press STO, right? Press the button right above it. Yeah. Then press equal, and it should be stored.
Yes, sir.
Then you're going to press AC.
Yes, sir.
Right? Then you're going to write open bracket 15 minus 2, right? STO. You're going to press the button right above it. Right? Then you're going to close the bracket. Then you're going to square it. I mean, if you're getting 48.46.
Yeah, true.
Hey, big up yourself, Romano. Nikolai, you get through?
So I think I do something wrong, sir. I'm going to try it now.
But guys, you're gonna get the same area. And can anybody tell me why you're getting the exact same area? Maybe the hint was in one of the previous questions. But somebody tell me, why are we getting
Because the area of the rectangular seabed and the square seabed were equal.
right? They said that earlier, right? It literally told us that the areas were the same. So, guys, you could do this, right? And add it up, but the easiest thing to do is find the area for one and just multiply it by 2. Right? Because it's the same area for both of them. Right? Nikolai, just make sure you get it.
So if you don't get
Yes, sir. I got it, sir.
if you don't get the exact value for the two of them, would they take out marks? Like the exact like decimal number and stuff.
Yeah, you're supposed to use the exact value in all the calculations. So when you're doing a multi-step question, please store the exact numbers. Don't use rounded off values. Right, Nikolai, are you getting 48.46? Tell me, Nikolai.
Yes, sir. I get it, sir.
All right, so nice. So Nikolai, you notice that the areas were the same, right?
Yes, sir.
Now, Nikolai, we didn't have to find the area for both of them, you know. What did they say in part B?
Like the first part.
Okay, right here. What did they say? What did they say?
The area of the rectangular seabed is equal to the area of the rectangle of the square seabed.
So are we surprised that they are the same area?
No.
No, we are not. So, Nikolai, did we need to find the two separate areas, or could we have just found one and multiplied by 2?
Yes, sir.
Right? So this is one method, right? You can find it separately and add it. If you do this, what are you going to end up with? Right? So 48.4628. I'm
I
going to take
got
up.
96.92, sir.
Yeah, 96 point, well, actually 96.93. If you use the exact value, you're going to get 96.93. So if you use that 48.4, like the exact value, and you multiply it by 2, you're going to get 96.9256. Right? So 96.93. If you use the exact value. Right? 96.93. Right? And that'll be meters.
Yes, sir.
Right? Or in part B, they said it would be equal. Right? So all you're going to do is find area for 1, find area for 1, and multiply by 2. That's all. Right. Is everybody okay with this question? Again, guys, when you're doing a multi-step question, please store your answer in a calculator. Please store it. Can't stress that enough. Right. Right. So the exact value were used. The exact values were used. All right. So we're going to move on now. So we're going to look at a trigonometry question. Who wants to help me with the trigonometry question? I love trigonometry. Who wants to help me with this?
I can try.
I could try. Oh,
Go ahead. That's fine.
Who was the first person?
he was the first person.
Who is he? I don't know who's he.
Ashish.
Ashish said Ashish unmuted first.
Okay, Ashish, let's do the question together. So give it a read for me.
A vertical flagpole FP stands on horizontal ground and is held by two ropes, PG and PR, as shown in the diagram below. PG is 18 meters, FR is 9.7 meters, and angle FGP is 38 degrees. Calculate the flagpole.
So first things first, right? You would say that the ground is what? Horizontal or vertical?
Sorry, sir?
You would say that the ground is horizontal or vertical?
Horizontal.
And you would say that the flagpole is horizontal or vertical?
Vertical.
What's the angle between horizontal and vertical?
38 degrees.
Yeah.
90.
Yeah, 90, right? The angle 38 is actually the angle between sides FG and GP. Watch. FGP. Watch. FGP. That angle is in between sides FG and GP.
Mm-hmm.
So they want us to calculate the height of the flagpole FP. Now let me ask you a question. Anytime you're dealing with right angle triangles, what are the two things you could do? Right angle triangles.
You could use the formula opposite over hypotenuse.
All right, I hear what you're saying, but that's not asking you. What theorems could you use in that sense? What theorems? What can you use when dealing with right angle triangles? I will start you. You could potentially use Pythagoras theorem. Or you could use what? That's what T.
Sorry, sir, I blank out. My bad.
That's okay. Trig ratios.
Yeah.
Now, for you to use Pythagoras theorem, you must have two sides. If you don't have two sides, well, you can't use Pythagoras theorem. To use trig ratios, you must at least know one side, and you must have a non-90 degree angle. So, Ashish, in this question, we want to find the height of the flagpole FP, right?
Right.
So, which triangle? Think carefully, right? Are you seeing the length of two sides? Like for one given triangle, 90 degree angle triangle, are you seeing the length at two sides? Like if you look at this, are you seeing the length at two sides?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and I see that. I see 18 over here. Do I know what this is or this is?
So, the vertical one is not 9.7?
No, no, no. Watch. This is FR over here. FR is this distance over here. That would be for this triangle. See what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir. Now, confuse it.
You confused it? All right. We want to find the height of the flagpole, yeah? Okay. So we could possibly work with two triangles. So this is option one. For that triangle there, right? First of all, what kind of triangle is that?
A right angle triangle.
Right. What information do we have for that specific right angle triangle?
The one of the sides is 18 meters.
Right, one of these 18.
And one of the it have a 90 degrees in it.
Yeah, you have a 90 degrees, and what else we know about it?
We also know one is 38 as well.
Right. Do we have the lengths for any of the other sides?
No.
No. Earlier you said 9.7, but can you see that 9.7 is for a whole different triangle?
Yeah.
All right, so you understand that now, right?
Yep.
All right, so like I said, when you deal with right angle triangles, you can use Pythagoras theorem, right? We need two sides. Are you seeing two sides over here?
Yes, sir.
Again,
But,
when I say two sides, right? Do I have the length of two sides? Like if
no.
Nah, what's the only length we have?
18 meters.
Exactly. So that automatically eliminates this. We can't use Pythagoras theorem here. Do we have one side and a non-90 degree angle?
Yes, sir.
We do, right? So this is a right angle triangle. So we're going to label it appropriately. The side opposite the right angle is always called the hypotenuse, aka the length. If our angle is 38 degrees, this side is right next to the angle. So that if you're right next to something, what would you say you are? Starts with E.
Adjacent.
Right? So this is the adjacent. And this side over here is what to the angle?
Opposite.
Right. What are we trying to find for again?
The height.
Right. So guys, if you are one of those that has a hard time trying to figure out which trig ratio to use, you are going to look at what you have and what you are trying to find for. So Ashish, we're trying to find for O, and we have H. So which trig ratio has O and H in it?
Sine theta.
Right, sine theta would be what over what?
Opposite over hypotenuse.
Right. What is the angle we're dealing with?
38 degrees.
Right, so I made that substitution. What is the opposite? Do we know the opposite?
No.
No, this is the opposite, right? We don't know what it is. We actually find and fit.
So,
right?
So we can label it FP?
Yes, big up you. Right? We that FP, yeah. And over what?
18.
Right? Now, I'm going to write sine 38 as sine 38 over 1. Did that confuse you or you understand that?
No, I understand that.
And you end up with two fractions now. Anytime you have two fractions on either side, what you could do?
Cross multiply.
Right? So we're going to cross multiply. What are we trying to find for over here?
FV.
Right? So I'm going to do this multiplication first. So where's 1 by FP?
FB.
Right? And tell me, would you do this? Would you say 18 by 38? Wait, I want to hear from everybody. Are you think this legal?
Nah.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Nah.
Let me explain why that's not legal, right?
Why not legal?
Oh, watch. I was saying.
Watch the one get excited.
I was saying, Devon, that this is illegal. Can't do that.
Yeah, well, illegal.
Yeah, you can't do that, right? Let me explain why that is so illegal. Guys, sine 38. Do you think sine 38 is an unknown or is a number?
Is unknown. What is a number?
Number?
It's a number, guys. If you put sine 38 in a calculator, are you going to get X or Y or something, or are you going to get an actual number?
A number.
A
Yep.
number.
So sine 38 actually represents a number, right? This is actually a number. That whole thing is a number. So you need to put 18 multiplied by this number, right?
Right, that legal.
That legal. So you'll say 18 sine 38. 18 sine 38, right? And that's what we're actually going to put into our calculators. So 18 sine 38. Let me know what you guys get first.
11.08.
11.08.
Yeah.
11.08. Good. 11.08. And what is the units we are using here?
Meters.
Meters,
Right?
sir.
Meters.
Meters.
Is there anybody that real confused by this question? Talma, I will explain it. Okay. The silence is loud. I'm gonna take it. Again, guys, I have big teeth about no bites. No bites. I don't bite anybody. Right? It's okay if you don't understand. That's why I'm here. I will clarify anything you're confused with.
You could just go over the labeling of the triangle.
Okay, thank you for asking my question. I like when people ask me questions. So, stay unmuted, right? Let me understand what's going on. First things first, do you know what the hypotenuse is?
Yeah, the longest side of the triangle.
And besides that, let me share a hack to remember it. Because sometimes it could change the orientation and it might be confusing.
I think it watch where the thing pointing. The square.
Yes. Like, okay, in this example over here, some people might say that this is the hypotenuse, but that's wrong. An easy way to know is just you're going to look at where the right angle is pointing to. Right? So, do you understand that this would be the hypotenuse for sure? For sure?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Next thing, where's the angle situated? And you can see the angle is situated right here.
Yeah.
What side is next to the angle?
And adjacent.
Right? Yeah. But what side is right next to the angle? You tell me the side. So like, is it GP? Is it PF?
Oh, GF.
Right, GF. So that makes GFD
adjacent.
Right. And well, that one is the opposite, right? But the opposite is the side that's opposite to the angle. Right?
Okay.
Yeah. You fully understand this?
Yeah, thanks, sir.
No problem, man. Here it is, eh? If you're one of those that have a hard time figuring out which trig ratio to use, let me show you what to do, right? What length do we have here? If you look at this triangle, what length do we have? Do we have H, A, or which one?
H.
Right? So you're going to underline that one time. Don't stick. What are you trying to find for?
Opposite.
Right? So underline that one time. So my question is, which trig ratio has one H in it?
Sine.
Exactly. If you're one of those that have a hard time remembering it, try to just remember right? So sine theta, we know that to be O by H. Right? We know that cos theta is what?
Adjacent over hypotenuse.
Adjacent hypotenuse.
And tan theta is what?
Opposite over
Adjacent.
Great. So guys, as you can see, we need to find for O and we have H. So we're going to use sine. Right? So the next line was just substitution. The angle is 38. O is FP. We don't know what that is. AH is 18. I wrote sine 38 as sine 38 over 1. I then cross multiplied. I got FP is equal to 18 sine 38. Right? And I got 11.08 meters. Is anybody confused by that?
No, sir.
Are you all sure?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
On Christmas, hey, the vibes don't end, the vibes don't stop. The vibes is cut. Boy, all you had to tell them, all you had to tell them on the TikTok live, the vibes can't done. All you, if all you stay to the end, I go and sing a Marshall Montano song. Yesterday it was a Mariah Carey, and then a Ed Sheeran. If all you stay to the end, I'm going to sing a Marshall Montano song. All you go
For
pick
what, like 30 seconds
No
or the
problem,
entire
sir.
thing?
maybe 30 seconds, but here what? If all you stay to the end, it's 12 hours, all you deserve more than 30 seconds. Yeah.
What?
I'll look at decide on which song they want me to sing in the meantime too, right? Yeah. And
Alright.
all they don't know, I'm a backup singer over here too. So the vibes really can't done, right?
This man begging for you win screen them crack up out.
Excuse, sir.
Yeah,
Ed used maths and his vibe, so he's supposed to be singing it.
that's true, eh? Easy vibes. How I saying?
So we're going on with the foreheads. We're going on with the foreheads. I thought you were supposed to have a little.
Forehead.
And just say what's going on. Put mass on your forehead and vibes on your forehead.
Yes. Add the marker right here, you know. Come on, let me see the forehead. He actually give me forehead.
Let's see it is green.
Oh, yes, I would not see it. That is true. All right, let me continue, right, guys? So in part 2, Ashish, what do they want us to find in part 2?
They want to find the length of one piece of rope used to hold a flagpole.
Which length do they want us to find?
PR.
Oh, I see somebody said, what time do you start and end daily, sir? Today was the last day of your lives.
Today is the last.
Today is the last day. So we're gonna end up big. We're going to go till whenever we finish. Yeah. That might be in the morning, who knows? Right? When UE starts back for me, I don't know when I will have time. I will try to assist, right? I will try to assist for free as much as possible, right? But I'll mainly be occupied with my actual Form 4 and 5 class. Yeah. Right? So find PR. Let's locate PR. PR is over here, and Ashish?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Right? So let me ask that question, right? In the previous questions, you learned that we should use the what value, the rounded off value, or the exact value.
The exact value.
So what I want you to do for me, I want you to store the 18 sine 38 for me. Have that unlock. Have it unlock. Right? So we're gonna store that. Everybody store that for me. So I'm gonna store that under E. Right?
All right.
Cool. So I store 18 sine 38.
Wait, one question, sir.
Yeah, tell
When
me.
you press 2 and A, you're supposed to press equal.
Yes, you're supposed to press equal. That locks it in. I locked it in. Right? Tivoni, you can make some coffee for me? It's just an hypothetical, but I doubt I'm gonna need coffee. I see vibe in general, you know. I don't need that. I just saying. It's survival. I could survive off the energy. I don't even need water. I better than a plant. I don't even need sunlight. Right? Yeah,
So
but
what kind of anti-photosynthesis is
I is just simply the goat. I am the goat. I should see how good I was sleeping this morning, boy. Oh, anyways, the goat is out of sleep sometimes. Then. Right, but I presume everybody's taught it by now. So let's continue. In the first part, we found that FP was 11.08.
Yes, sir.
So let me ask you a question, right? First things first, what kind of triangle is this?
Right angle triangle.
Okay, and if you have a right angle triangle, what are the two things you can do again? You can use what two things?
Ratios and Pythagoras.
To use Pythagoras, how much sides you need?
2 sides.
Okay. Do I have 2 sides?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
You mean now?
Yes. My bad.
Check it out, right? So I want you to tell me the sides that we have. What are the sides that we have?
You have FR and you have PF.
Yeah, you have FR and you have PF. Yeah. So how many sides you have?
You have 2 sides.
Come on. Remember any video? It was like 2. Remember? Yeah.
That's one.
2. Yeah.
And that,
Right? So Pythagoras theorem says that a squared is equal to b squared plus c squared, right? Where
Yes,
a,
sir.
where a is the hypotenuse, is the longest length. A is the hypotenuse. And A and B and C, they are just the other lengths.
Sir, I have a question.
That's good. That's good. If you want to write Pythagoras, like actually, if you want to be scholars, write Pythagoras theorem in terms of the information given. So what I would do, I would say PR squared is equal. Finish it. PR squared is equal to
Equals to FR squared plus FB squared.
right. You're doing more than the average student here, right? Most people are just going to use 8 squared. You're not gonna get it wrong, but this I feel like when they determine who should be on the merit list, they look at all of these small details. Right? Tell me, what is FR?
FR is 9.7 squared.
And let me ask that question. When we put in PF into our calculator, are we putting 11.08 or are we putting in the exact value that you stored just now?
The stored value.
Exactly, right? So you're going to plug that into your calculator, right? Let me know what you're getting for that.
216.89866529. 216.9.
Call out like 5 digits from now. Call out like 5 digits. If you call out like 5 decimal places, we wouldn't have to store it. We could just find the square root. It wouldn't affect it.
All right. So 216.89865.
Yeah or no? That correct? That's what you said? That's what you said?
No. Take away the second 6.
I think yeah. Talking about 8, 9. All right.
Yeah, and 2 9 after.
All right. Right. So guys, if you want to find the PR, and right now we have PR squared, what is the opposite operation of squaring something?
Square root.
Square root, yeah? What is that? So you're gonna square root both sides. If you do something on one side, you need to do it on the other side. So advanced students, you would know that the square root is to the power of a half, right? So this comes like PR squared to the power of a half. A power to a power is multiply. So 2 by a half is 1. So that's why it's just PR. Math students, just think of it like the third and the power cancels off. So that's just PR. So you're going to put that into your calculator. And guys, if you want, we could also do is, you would have it stored as answer, right? So what you could do is you could press square root and then press answer and press equal, and you'll get your answer, the exact answer. So let me know what you guys get. Somebody that used the exact values. Let me know what you got.
14.72, sir.
You got 14.72?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Did everybody agree with that? Or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, based on your result, then yes, I presume you did it correctly. Right? So, are we okay with part 2?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Nice. All right. I love trigonometry too bad, like even in advanced, I love trigonometry. Trigonometry is vibes. Like you see them basic consumer arithmetic questions and fractions questions, and them things put me to sleep. I'm more into the abstract maths rather than the consumer arithmetic and whatnot.
So let me do some probability.
Oh God.
Don't do it that. Don't do it that tonight. Please.
Probability is sick. No worry, we're gonna do probability, but like I don't like probability. I hate probability.
I like all the math.
Probability is sick. Don't worry, we're gonna do probability, right? The probability in C-Sec maths is very easy. If I show the probability I just do in UE, it will be like, nah. It will be like, it probably will be like this. It probably be like this. Like even I going through it, I will understand it one day, If you say you're not good in maths, you're gonna never be good in maths. You just have to struggle and learn. And oh, Romano. I see what you're doing these days, Romano. I see you taking people thing. I see you thieving people thing. So I have to claim my quote now. Wait, wait. I watch your name, Mr. Henry. All right, who wants to do this question with me? This question over here. I see in Shamila real excited. So Shamila, by the way, that's the same name as my mom. My mom is the same name, right? But anyways, Shamila, let me go, right? So read the question for me.
Yeah, am I right?
Yeah, we're hearing you.
Okay. In the diagram below, PQ is parallel to MN, LRT is an isosceles triangle, and SLC is a straight line.
All right. Before we do the question, I just want to touch on some concepts I need to know. First things first, what is the sum of angles along a straight line? Tell me, Shamila, what's the sum of angles along a straight line?
180.
Right. So guys, if you didn't know, now you know, right? Next thing, if you have an isosceles triangle, what does that mean for the sides and the angles? Yeah, so Shamila, if you have an isosceles triangle, how much sides equal?
4.
Say that again. If you say 1, that wouldn't make sense. Think about it, right? If I say 1 is equal to what? Think about it. So, 2, yeah? Right? Right? So for isosceles triangle, you have 2 equal sides. And if you have 2 equal sides, what do you think would be the case for the angles?
2 of them will be these three.
Yeah. Right? So specifically, you have to say the base angles would be the same. The base angles would be the same. Right? So Shamila, I'm going to label this, right? I'm going to call this A, I'm going to call this B, I'm going to call this C. Can you tell me which side you think is the base? Which side do you think? Say that again?
A to C?
Yeah, A to C will be the base, right? A to C is the base, right? Allegedly, here, I want to say base. It will be like bass.
Base will say bass will say.
Yeah.
It's fun context.
like bass. You know, like bass boosted music. He would be like bass boosted music.
Bad bass music.
Well, it spells so.
How do you carry you fishing? Like see bass. To catch bass. Right? Yeah, so Shamila, let me continue, right? So AC is
kind of
right. So Shamila, if I'm saying the base angles will be equal, do you think the base angles will be over here and here? Yes or no?
No.
No. Is this by the base? Is that angle by the base?
No.
No. What about these angles over here? Are they at the base?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Right? Now, I'm gonna try to confuse you.
and illegal.
I'm gonna try to confuse you because CXC will try to confuse you too, right? That's our isosceles triangle.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. It didn't fall from a intimidation. That's good. Right?
You see a different thing.
Okay, what if I do this craziness? What is the base over there?
C and B.
Say that again.
C and B.
Okay, do you all agree? She's saying that BC is the base. Tell me, guys.
There's
So,
a question.
Brian, truly speaking, wouldn't it be CA?
No, it's BC. It's BC.
It will be
No, but
BC.
you turn it though.
Yeah, but it will have the same base angle, so it can still be the base no matter which direction you turn it in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Somebody know their stuff.
Yeah, man.
Nikolai, if these are the sides that are equal, right, Nikolai? If those are the sides that are equal, you with me? Those two sides equal, right?
Yes, sir.
Then that would mean that this angle here and this angle here is equal. And as it says in the name, base angles. So these angles will be at the what?
At the base.
Exactly. So BC is the base. Right?
Right, sir.
Yeah. So Nikolai, let me see if I can tie up.
Yeah, the illegal thing, this man could go jail and you hear that?
Hey, not like that. It's for his own good. It's for his own good.
That's what the man head go.
All right. So Nikolai, try not to get cooked. OCD. Right? Which side is the base angle over here? I'm saying base angle, boy. Which side is he? Is he base?
CD.
Does everybody agree or disagree that CD is the base?
I guess.
You disagree?
Yes, sir.
That's what he's trying.
Well, that's true, eh? Tivon has a point. Tivon has a very valid point. Are you all seeing the line over here and over here?
Yeah.
Like, you wasn't seeing it before, right? So you could now assume those are isosceles, but I wasn't trying to trick you with that. But, Nikolai, if you see that those two sides are equal, then the other side has to be the base, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. And Shamila, what's the sum of angles in a triangle? Say that again.
Repeat.
What is the sum of angles in a triangle?
180.
Yeah, 180 degrees. Okay, next thing. Do you all know about alternating angles? Tell me, Shamila, do you know about alternating angles? It's fine if you don't know.
I don't.
You see, I like the honesty. That's good. It's good. Right? Honesty will set you free. Imagine you tell me you know where the alternating angles is, and you think that this is our alternating angle because you see A. Yeah. If are they confused and they don't know something, or they need to be real honest with me. Right. So, Shamila, what do you notice about these two, the black lines with the arrows there? What do you notice about those? Tell me, what do you notice about? They're equal? They don't have to be equal. But let me ask that question, right? If I were to extend these lines indefinitely, will they ever touch?
No.
Nah, they're never ever going to touch. So what do you call two lines that are never going to touch? The lines would be what? Perpendicular, parallel,
Illegal.
Parallel.
and man say illegal. Right? Parallel. Yes, parallel. So alternating angles, the base for this is our alternating angles need parallel lines. It won't work if the lines are not parallel. So this line and this line, they are parallel. So Shamila, you understand that?
Yes.
Is there anybody at all that doesn't understand what parallel lines are? It's okay. I will take my time and explain it. Just let me know. Again, Tiffany song like a reindeer. The bells jingling. Like, yeah, I know. Right. Okay, I'm gonna take it that everybody know what parallel lines are. So Shamila, why do we say it's alternating? Let me show you. So that angle, would you say that angle is on the inside or the outside?
Inside.
I would say it's on the inside too, right? This angle is on the inside or the outside?
Outside.
Yeah. Can you see that it's alternating from the inside to the outside? Okay, when you think of alternating, right? I think of changing. What do you think of when you hear alternating? It's okay if you don't know. It's change. You see these? You see, switch it. Right? Because we're electrical engineers, no alternating current, right? Yeah. So Shamila, this angle is on the inside. This one is on the outside. So for alternating angles, if you have two parallel lines and you have a diagonal line passing through the parallel lines, the angle formed on the inside is equal to the angle formed on the outside. So I have a question. If this, Shamila, what angle is looking like? What angle is this looking like? You tell me.
Right angle.
Nah, right angles typically look like this. So let me show you what right angle. Let me give you some examples of right angles. And the easiest way to know if something is a right angle is try to draw a square. If you try to draw a square and it's looking weird, it's not right angle. Watch. Shamila, could I draw a square over here?
No.
Catch you. Yeah, you could. Let me ask that question, right? If I try to draw a square over here, right? How am I doing that? That don't look like a square.
I mean,
That
it
looks
does
that looks like
from if you look at it from like a
yeah.
it does.
But Shamila, which one looks like a square? This one or this one? One or two?
That one.
One or two?
Two.
Two, right? As the easiest way to know if something is a 90-degree angle. What about this over here? Tell me. Does it look like I could make a square over here in the middle?
Yes.
I want you to tell me what you honestly think. Don't just say what you think I want to hear. You think about this for yourself. Develop that critical thinking. Does it look like I could make a square over here?
No.
No. Does it look like I can make a what am I even gonna do here? What? Like I don't even know what to do over there. Right?
I don't know.
Could. Right, Shamila, could I make a square over there?
If you just do TV. Yeah,
If it's not looking like a square, just say no. You find out looking like a square.
You know, what size
This is what a square does look like,
look like
Just for reference, this is what a square does look like.
I look like a boathouse on a house.
Hey yo, anybody that did TD, this looks like well when I was doing TD and you had to do the cross section of the house. Yeah, that's what it looked like. But
Yes, sir.
but yeah,
Yeah.
does it look like we're making a right angle over here or not? That look like a right angle to you?
No.
Nah. What about like that? And whatever you tell me, make sure it's making sense. So could I make a square there? Yeah or no?
Yes.
Okay, so we cooking now?
Yes.
Yeah, we cooking. Real food tomorrow. And we're eating tomorrow too. Otherwise, any Hindus here would know that you had a fast. Like, okay, some Hindus fast on Thursday. So, whole of today I just had vegetarian food. But tomorrow, Shamila, you see tomorrow? Level chicken. Level chicken. I gonna, hey, tomorrow is my belly going to be like, gonna be like that. So, you know, I'll be looking like Santa Claus tomorrow.
You're gonna actually be looking like Santa.
I was saying tomorrow go be the day. I go actually look like Santa Claus.
I'll buy a white bait food.
Thank you. Right. So Shamila, I have one more hypothetical scenario for you, right? One more hypothetical scenario. Do you think I can make a 90 over there?
No.
Okay, I like I see the confidence. Okay. What about, could I make a right angle over here?
No.
What about, how about this angle over here? Think I can make a square over there?
Yeah.
Right, big up you. Yeah, we cooking. Right, so let me ask you a question. Let me go back to the question at hand, right? Does this look like 90 degrees?
No.
No, this would be 90 degrees. So does it look like is more than 90 degrees or less than 90 degrees?
Less.
Yeah. So give us something less than 90. Less than 90.
56.
Actually, that look like, okay, if there's 90, this could be 45. So that looking like a little more than 45. So maybe 46, right? And if, according to alternating angles, right? If this is 46, what do you think this could be?
46.
Yeah, that'll be 46. And let me tie everything in together now. What, we're gonna say it's 46, right? Shamila, what is this again? That's what L. What's that? I promise I'm not tricking you. What's this? What would I call this? That's what L. Let me play hangman here. Okay, good. You save the man hanging at the gallows. You just now save Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow was being hung at the gallows. You just now save him, right? Hey, yeah. One laugh at me. Right. So Shamila, this is a line. That's a line. Where is the sum of angles along a line?
Okay, and 80.
Okay, so if this is 46 degrees, what do you think this is what do you think that would be?
180 subtract 46.
Okay, she cooking now. Okay.
It's coming.
Yeah. Right? So 180 minus 46. Right? I believe that should be 134.
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question, right? If this is 134, what do you think this could be according to alternating angles?
134.
Okay. So guys, now we have all the information we possibly need to answer the question that we got. So let me attack it. Right. So Shamila, this is time for application question. So what do they want us to find in this question? Shamila?
Find value.
Find
Find
the,
value.
all right. First things first. Are you seeing any parallel lines? Tell me. Are you seeing any parallel lines?
Yes.
Yeah. I see in PQ. And what else you see? What is parallel to PQ?
N.
MN, yeah? MN is parallel to PQ. So, Max, that question, right? Check this out, right? Check this out. Now, I know we're looking like a lot of lines, but we can figure it out, right? Additionally, in this question, right, they also said that LRT was a what? Tell me, Shamila, they said LRT was a what?
Is an isosceles triangle.
Okay, so if LRT is an isosceles triangle, what sides, just by looking at the diagram, what sides do you think are equal?
T, L and T.
Okay, you had to tell me two letters, right? So, like for instance, this would be side LT. But just by looking at this, what sides do you think are equal?
L T.
Again, you had to tell me two letters, right? You can't just tell me L and T. When you tell me L, I think you know about points. Yeah. If you want to tell me a side, you have to say like L to T.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
L R
LR and
R
L to R and what other side?
R.
T to R, that's what we're saying.
Mhm.
Okay. Ah, boy. Yes. So my question, right, Nikolai, use the man to ask this question. Nikolai. I forget you know, Nikolai.
The one thing I get wrong, sir, come now, sir.
Nikolai, where's the base over here?
It could be TL, sir.
Okay, nice. I give you a bounce to big up yourself. Right? At the rate I go, no matter cast me in Superman, I looking like a Superman here, boy. I see that keep. Check Roman, hold on, check Roman.
And the sign, sir, and the sign.
So I have a question, guys. If we know that this is an isosceles triangle, then wouldn't this be a base angle? And wouldn't this be a base angle? Yeah or no?
Yeah.
So if this is 28 degrees, how am I going to find for the base angles?
Subtract 28 from 180 and divide it by 2 since it's two angles you're looking for and they'll be the same.
Exactly, right? And that's going to be 90 plus 14, 104. Just verify again, 104. So 90, I mean 90, wait, I mean 90 minus 14, 90 minus 14, that should be 76. 76?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So are we okay with how we figured out this is 76 and this is 76? Yeah or
Yes,
no?
sir.
Shamila, you okay with how we got 76 here and 76 here?
Yeah,
And if we add up all of these angles, what are we going to get by chance?
180.
180. Nice. Now let's try to figure out as much information as we could possibly figure out for. So Shamila, what is this? Remind me, what would I call this?
Line?
As a line, right?
Yes.
This is 76 degrees. Is it possible for me to figure out what this is?
Yeah.
Yeah, because where's the sum of angles along a line?
180.
So if this is 76, is it possible for me to figure out the other piece?
Yes.
Yeah. There you go. How would I do that?
180 subtract 6. I mean, yeah, 7.
No way, no way, no way.
So we lost our next one, sir.
It took me so one time. Hold on, it took me so one time. Wait. That's crazy, though. That's crazy.
I'll
Yo.
give that one to first, dog. Should be like my bang for that.
No, bang sushi. At least I'm making the grave look pink and nice and thing, right? I put in some candles over here,
6, 7, payment everybody no boy.
right? I put in a candle over here, boy. Right? R.I. People like the R.I.P. and thing. Hey, boy. R.I.P.
Go on, but not forgotten, sir. Yet again.
Right? That by
6, 7.
That's probably one of the worst twists I said, but
yeah, boy.
I did not expect that.
Hey, here, Sheena. 180 minus 6.
When on a league.
On a real zone, it'll be 180. Be 180 minus 76. Right? And that should be 104. Yeah?
We are not that much.
Let me know if you guys 104. Oh. So
Yes, correct, sir.
okay, so guys, my question, right? We could clearly see the parallel lines. We could clearly see the parallel lines there and over here, right? And we could see a diagonal line over here. Yeah? Yes or no? Shamila, you seeing that?
You see that?
Right, so Shamila, we see in two parallel lines, yeah?
Yeah.
And we see in a diagonal line, yeah? Yeah or no? Tell me if you
Yeah.
see. Okay, so I have a question, right? If this is 104, right? What do you think this is going to be?
104 subtract 76.
No, watch. Check it out again, right?
Easy out.
Check this. This would be 104. So this one is on the outside. And so this one over here, watch, I'm going to draw like, so you can see it.
I think you're confusing because you're trying to cross the giant thing. 7.
Yeah, Shamila, the 76 confusing, yeah.
Yeah.
Forget what the 76 over there. What is the full angle looking like it's going to be?
104.
Yeah, 104. Right? And furthermore, Shamila, and you see a diagonal line over here too?
Yeah.
If this is 28, what do you think this is going to be?
28 degrees.
And I want you to add 28 and 76 to mine. You're going to be mind blown. What is 76 plus 28 by chance? You see it already?
104.
Okay, Shamila, you see that? You see that, right? Again, back 104, right? And we just said this and this would be
104.
right. And you just saw that if you apply alternating angle theorem over here, it will add up to
104.
104. And this was 28 and you add it and you get 104.
Yeah.
Okay, time to get serious, right? Time to get serious. So Shamila, you see in alternating angles over here, right? If this is 76, what do you think this could be? Feel like you are thinking it. Check this out, right? This 76 here is on the inside or the outside.
Outside.
All right. And so the angle on the inside would be let me to the drawing board, right? The basics. Right? If this was 46, we said this will be 46, right? You can see as the right? And furthermore, if this was 134, we said that this would be 134. So apply the same thing over here, right? So watch, we have the diagonal line, we have the parallel lines. So if this is 76, we think this could be
76.
yeah, it will be 76. I wasn't tricking you. That would be 76. All right, and Shamila, if this is 76, right? I want you to tell me what would I call this? This is our what? What is this? What is TS called?
A diagonal, right?
A line, right? And there's a line. Okay.
Yeah.
If 76 degrees, is it possible for me to figure out the other piece of the line, the other angle?
Yeah.
How would I do that? Minus 76 from what?
$180.
Yeah, because that line is 180 degrees.
Yeah.
What would you end up with?
104.
104 degrees, yeah. Right? Do you understand how we did the question?
Yeah.
So what was the first? And by the way, I must say that's not the only way you can answer this question. Some of you guys would have probably seen that, well, okay, if this is 104 here, this could be 104. And at an x, opposite angles are equal. So you just see that this is 104 and this is 104.
Yes, sir. That's why I do, sir.
Anybody else did this?
I saw
Yeah,
it.
I did that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, that's correct, right? I was just trying to look at the most elementary, simple, like easiest way. Like, okay, using basic knowledge now, like some angles in a line is 180, base angles in isosceles is the same, that kind of thing. Like fundamental stuff, right? But Shamila, I'll show you another way to do the question, right? But let's go through the question for now. So Shamila, did you understand that we was dealing with an isosceles triangle? First things first. Did you know we was dealing with isosceles? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we then figured out that, this side and this side will be equal. So then therefore this would have been the base, right? In an isosceles triangle, the base angles are
180.
The base angles are the what? What are the base angles?
Equal.
Yes. Yes. So Shamila, if this is 28 degrees, right? What would the sum of the other two angles have to be?
The sum of 180 degrees.
Wait, let me not confuse you. Forget these 76s existed, right? If you took away 28 from 180, what would that be? Sum it up. If you took away 28 from 180, what would that be?
76.
Nah. 180 minus 28 is, I think, 142. No, 152,
At, at
right? Shamila, take away 28 from 180.
So you'd get 152, sir.
152, right? So Shamila, you get 152, right? 152. And tell me, wait, I'll erase this so you understand it properly. So Shamila, every time I say that, I feel wrong because I say my mother, and I usually be like, mom, or like, I wouldn't just say Shamila, right? I always argue about smart. Yeah. But anyways, Shamila,
That's enough illegal.
I don't feel legal.
Don't be illegal.
Like, try calling somebody your parent name normal, lah. Feel a little weird, right?
That's it. It could be normal for me because a friend name is my father name.
Oh,
And
okay.
his name is Neil now, so it's just common thing now, sir.
Well,
You custom to that one.
not custom for me, right? So Shamila, if you take away 128 from 180, you're gonna get 152, yeah?
yeah,
Okay. And what do you think these angles here would have to add up to?
these two angles.
Say that again?
These two angles.
Yeah, these two angles, what do you think they'll have to add up to? So let me run back and think about it, right? When you took away this from 180, what did you get?
152.
152, right? So if that is the case, right? And you know all the angles in a triangle had add up to 180.
Yeah.
So this 152 would be the remaining angles. Tell me if that confused you. We already have 28. All right. So what angle we already have here? What angle we already have? When you look at this diagram, what angle we already have?
28.
Right? And all the angles supposed to add up to?
180.
So what would I have to add to 28 to get back 180?
152.
Right? So you know what that means? That means that if you add up the other two angles, it would have to be 152. Tell me if that confused you. But you understand that part.
I understand that part.
So you understand that whatever these angles are, it must add up to 152 because when you add it to 28, you're supposed to get what?
This is a pretty question.
Right. I say this has to be the case because when you add up the remaining angles and the 28, you're supposed to get what? When you add up the
180.
right. So if the remaining portion is 152, and we know that these angles are the same, they're equal, what would you have to divide by to split it evenly?
Two.
Yeah, and that's how we got the 76 over here and over here. Understand?
Yeah.
Okay, and if this, right? If this is 76 degrees, is it possible for me to figure out this small piece over here?
Yes.
Yeah, because what's this? These are line ends, and that's 180. So 180 minus 76 gave us 104. And if this is 104 degrees, right? Well, there's more than one way you could do it, right? This would be 104 degrees. I feel like that part confused you, or let me know if you've seen it. You seen it or not? Right, let me try it back. Let me try it back again. See it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one way you could look at it. And if this is 104, then angles at the opposite angles at that point are equal. So that's one way you could do it. Right, that's 104. So this would be 104. Let me show you what I'm talking about. See? I see it, right? if you have angles at a point, the opposite angles will be equal. So let me answer that question. If this angle over here was, say, 60 degrees, what do you think this would be? Yeah, 60 degrees. Right? So tell me fast, this is our line. So if this is 60, what do you think this would be?
180 subtract 60.
Right? And that'll be 120. And if that is 120, what do you think this is?
120.
Right. So you can use our rule over here, right? So Shamila, if this is 104, what would this be? Remind me?
You could repeat the question.
All right. Remind me, if this is 104, what would this be?
104.
Right. And you see that point over here, like you can see it, you see that point there?
Yeah.
So watch this. If this is 104, what do you think this is?
104.
Right? So that's one way you could answer the question. And the other way was the one we came up with, right? So we said that this angle here was what? What was the red angle over here?
104. I mean, 76.
76, right? And if you apply alternating angles, right? What would also be 76? And this?
Yeah.
And if this is 76 degrees, right? And we know that this is our line. What's the sum of angles along a line?
180.
Right. So this will be 180. So this will just be 180 minus 76, and you get 104. So those are the two ways you can attack this question. Let me know if you understand it.
Yeah.
Okay, good. It's 140 degrees. Operating thing fair, right? Before we move on, let's just take a moment of silence to you know,
Yeah,
just
we honor the fallen comrade.
yeah, we just honor the
Another
fallen
one.
comrade. Yeah.
And we will see two voices, sir. We will see two voices, but she not with us.
I wasn't seeing she know, but I was like hearing she voice in my head.
I tell you, boy, and you've been teaching that voice, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, magician.
As a math magician, what you mean?
Math magician.
Right?
That's not legal.
Right?
Ah, boy, and 6, 7 coming up. Touch, boy.
This is literally me right now.
Sir, how much funerals we are arranged for? How much people was a victim of that already, sir?
It's
Like
2.
3?
Boy.
Two.
2 so far.
But
2 funerals, sir. Way boy.
yeah, boy.
That's terrible, boy. 1 before Christmas and 1 for Christmas.
Christmas morning, that's a real bad scene, you know, sir.
They're dropping like flies, boy. They're dropping like flies.
It was 1 for Christmas.
Right? So guys, Ollie should be excited here now because Ollie was asking me to do transformations, remember? I remember.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's just run through all the types of transformations, right? Right. Does anybody know the types of transformations?
No, sir. So I never do that in my life before.
All right. Transformations is basically what you can do with an object. Number one, you can translate it. No, I'm not talking about Google Translator and like Spanish and thing. No.
So is translation, rotation, reflection, and enlargement.
Yes. Those are all of the ones. Now, translation just simply means to move horizontally and vertically, right?
You think about the trans, like switching from one.
Oh, yeah. Tevon said translation is like switching from one language to another one. So I guess it's like you're switching from one position to another position. You could put that one, you could put that one, you could put that one, right? Yeah. The other one is enlargement. What do you think enlargement can mean?
To increase in size.
Enlargement. All right. Not hearing anybody, but to enlarge.
Increase in size.
Right. Increase in size. So you're going to make the object bigger. Right? Another form of transformation is a reflection. Think of our mirror. Think of our mirror. Right? Think of our mirror. What if I had a mirror over here, right? I would just say I had this triangle. And it's man saying hello from the other side and thing. That's what we should be singing for Shamila. And Jessica. Don't you can't forget Jessica.
Oh boy. I don't
Yeah, you're really not hearing Jessica again, so
Jessica is like she
this one must be ascending.
yeah, this one must be a sin.
See on.
Must be gone. Are you think she in heaven right now? Are you think she in math heaven or
sir.
like
No, but sir, you remember she said she a hunt all away, so we don't know.
I feel like she's still on Earth, you know. I feel like she's still on Earth. She just haunted me by not replying. Because now I want to know if she understands or not. But I feel like right now she haunted me. All
I'm
right, so
hunting y'all one by one. Taking a break. Be right back.
oh,
Oh, so she back then.
and we gone. All right. So this is what reflection would look like, right? Are they okay with that or are they confused?
Nah, so we good, sir.
We good.
And for reflection is naturally inverted. So like if you had like a C over here, right? It looked like this. Are they confused or are they understand? Be real with me. A reflection.
Understand.
Start.
Now, guys, I must say this, eh? A reflection does not just have to happen about the x-axis or the y-axis. It can happen at x is equal to n, where n is any number. It can happen y is equal to n, where n is any number. It could happen for y is equal to x. Right? It could happen along y is equal to minus x. You really need to be skillful with this. So, guys, if you see something like this, we're going to know now that it's being reflected about what line?
Why do y equals x?
Right. Yeah, guys, watch that. What I look like?
Reflecting on the y, negative x.
Right. Right. The next one is rotation. By the way, when you're dealing with a reflection, you need to say what is, right, the axis, right? Okay. Let's phrase that a little better. You need to say, so you'll say it is about the line, and it would finish the sentence, right? So you would say a reflection about the line, and if you fill in the extra. If it's about y is equal to x, you say that. If it's y is equal to minus x, you say that. Right, next one, rotation. Right, when we're dealing with rotation, you need to be able to find the center of rotation, right? You need to be able to figure out the angle of rotation. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Right, so let me give you an example quickly. Let's draw the Cartesian plane. Let's just say I had a point over here. Right, so let me just say that this is the object. Right, and let me just call this call that the image. Right, I'll call this the image. So guys, what type of rotation I think that was? Somebody take a guess.
90 degrees.
90 degrees what? In what direction?
Clockwise.
Clockwise. And you could also say what? What could you also say?
270 degrees anti-clockwise.
Right. Right, so we looked at one,
That
two,
kind of
three, four.
I tell you, I cannot put a framework.
Well, what if it's the same thing?
Me include. I have to put.
Yeah. All right. So these are the main ones you need to know: translation, enlargement, reflection, rotation. Am I missing out? Am I missing any, guys? I feel like I'm missing one.
No, sir. I don't think so.
All right. Again, guys, I don't teach you that textbook. Yeah? I just teach from the head. I already. So like, occasionally, I might forget something. I'm not perfect, right? And so you know that meme where it's like, no, I'll find the email and send it to you. I can't remember it perfectly now. So guys, actually Shamila, help me with part one. I want to, cause like Shamila, I never hear before, right? And based on the last question, it sounded like he was confused by the last question. So I'm gonna call upon you a little more, just to make sure you're not confused.
And the last question, they kind of kill she.
Yeah. Well, she gets it. She gets it. She gets it.
So it kills she. Seven.
Oh yes, yes, it did kill it because she played 6-7.
Yeah.
All right, Ghost of Shamila. I'd like you to read part one for me.
I see if she did.
Yeah, go ahead, Shamila.
Describe fully the single transformation that map shape P onto shape Q.
Okay, let me hear a vote. What do you all think is happening here?
You want me to answer or?
Anybody can answer.
A rotation.
I hear a rotation. Let me give you some advice, right? I'll have a mirror.
So it's not a reflection.
Yeah.
Just putting it out there one time. It's not a
Take a picture of this and send it in the group chat. So one, take a picture of this and send it in the group chat. Take a picture of this. So one go and send something in the group chat, and it will make so much sense.
Wait there, wait. Send.
I kind of wait. Let's see this.
Right. Young will better. Reflection, it's okay.
Yeah, send that in the group chat. And guys, I wanted to tell me what you think that is. Right? When I send that in the group chat, tell me what you think that is. Shamila, you in the group chat? Wait, I have your number saved on WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Oh, that is you. Oh, okay. I really don't know how to follow you, but like I'll get to know you. That's good. Okay, so Tiff, I'm gonna send something in the chat. I want to let you tell me what you think that is.
So Shamila is my cousin by.
Timmy, that's your cousin?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I had a big up Kimmy, loading up the crew. Kimmy recruiting people and thing. Big up you. But yeah, guys, I sent something in the Tiff, send something in the group chat. I'll let them know what you think it is.
Can I
Nah,
reflection?
nah, cool.
Now, all you guys. All you have to think, let me show you. All you literally have a calculator, which acts like a mirror. It's like a mirror. I would take the
Yeah,
calculator
reflect.
and put it by the paper, and I'll be like, like a reflection. Sorry,
Yeah.
That's it. Now I say it looking like a reflection. So
Yeah.
it's just that what
Like
would a
thing too,
computer
so
lot of people?
you say the axes don't have to be specifically only X or Y. So I thinking, yeah, just pass straight line between the two. There's a reflection.
So I think what would I catch people plenty is the shape of how the two shapes look. So what are the shapes look like that?
nah, but I see it as a reflection. See it as a reflection.
Yeah, I've seen it, but people wanna the way how it look now, so
Yeah. I wish I had like a software to rotate this. Because like in my head when I rotate it not looking like that. And then it would be really hard to figure out the degree by which it was rotated. That'll look like a fixed value. If it's not a fixed 90, 180, or 270 or 360, chances are it's not a rotation. Right? Because guys, let me show you what I mean, right? Let's suppose the center rotation was the origin. Right? Let me just say what is wrong. Does this look like a standard angle we are accustomed seeing? Tell me guys, does that look like a standard angle we are accustomed seeing?
yes.
No, that is. I don't know what angle you're seeing, but the main angles is 90, 180, 270, 360. They wouldn't bring anything other than that because you'd have to use the matrix.
Okay, sir.
Like,
Sir, you know what I thought this, sir? I went into TD just now, sir, where we bisect the angle, sir.
oh, yeah, this is clearly a reflection. So now we need to figure out what is the axis of symmetry? What is the axis of symmetry? Look at, and to explain this, I'm gonna take points along the line, right? Somebody tell me, what's the coordinates for this? What is the coordinates for this?
1, 1, 1.
1, 1.
What's the coordinates for this? Now I have a real wonky copy here. What's the coordinates?
3, 3.
Okay, remember the first value is the x value, the second value is the y value, first value is the x value, second value is the y value. But what you notice about x and y?
They are the
It's the
same.
same.
The same, sir.
And I can say y is equal to x.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Mind blown, right?
Wow.
What we can say over here.
Y is equal to
Y is equal to x.
So what equation are the line? What do you think the axis of symmetry gonna be? It's gonna be about what?
Gradient.
Y is,
Nah, about the line y is equal to x.
yes, sir.
Yeah, right?
Can't find it.
No, the line is y is equal to x. Yeah. Wait.
I could just see that.
All right. A line. So okay, a line is made up of points, right? And these points follow a specific function. So the person that said gradient. Oh, wait, on mute. We're gonna run through this together, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So in C-Sec maths, when you're dealing with reflections, right? The reflection might be about x is equal to some value, right? X is equal to n, y is equal to n, right? If you confuse x is equal to a number, let me just say x is equal to 3, right? X is equal to 3 would look like that. That's a possible case, right? Maybe it might be like y is equal to 1. That's what y is equal to 1 will look like, right? So that is a possibility. And these are the other two possibilities. They would never bring anything else, right? Y is equal to x, or y is equal to minus x. Now, let me answer that question, right? When we take a point along the line, what relationship did you see with x and y? What was the relationship there?
X and Y, the same.
Right. And any point along this line would follow this relationship. The y value would be equal to the x value. So that's why I said y was equal to x.
Yeah.
Come on, if you're confused by that.
Nah, good so far.
All right. And again, I have a wonky copy, right? But in the actual diagram, it would be the same at every point. You all are good?
Yeah.
Right. So I guess I'll again like a full crash course tonight, boy. We're going through the whole syllabus.
What do you mean by what?
Like we're doing a whole paper. And you know, like I'll take my God for that time. Take real time on every single question. So I guess it's like a crash course. Yeah. I really Santa Claus, boy. Yeah, I give it only grade ones. Take the grade ones. Let me pull it out of my hat. Wait, tip one. Go get a piece of paper and write one fact. Right, go write one on a piece of paper. I'll go and see a magic trick. I can't see a magic trick.
Right.
Yeah, you could use any one of them papers. But let me just take off my camera, pass, or they don't need to see the behind the scenes. It's one struggling, guys. It's one real struggle.
Okay.
All right. I have one. That's totally not paper busting there. Put here in paper, I don't know what's wrong with it. That's not paper. What's up? All right. So, guys, gonna show you a magic trick now, right? Right, guys? Magic trick. Here's our one for you. That was very smooth, I know. They wasn't prepared for that one.
I have one for you.
Yes, sir. I wasn't prepared, sir. I was actually shocked.
They too flabbergasted. Right now, they're processing how they're feeling. They don't exactly know how to feel.
They don't know how to feel, boy.
They just get a one in maths.
I tell
And they don't know.
where I take it. They still have it. I have one for you. Where I take it.
You had to take the leap of faith here.
Take it.
Nobody here taking it.
No, I Nikolai, take it, boy.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it.
Oh, hey boy. All right. So let's describe this full single transformation that maps shape T onto Q. T is mapped onto Q via a reflection about what line?
Y is equal to X.
Right. Right. Okay. Look at translation. So remember I said a translation is when you move the shape horizontally and vertically, right? So this is a column vector. It's column vector minus 1, 6. So we're gonna do vectors today. So you have the column vector form. And the column vector form looks like this, x, y. Guys, what do you all think x corresponds to, a horizontal movement or a vertical movement? What do you all think? X, horizontal movement or vertical movement?
Horizontal.
Horizontal.
Horizontal. Why? Do you think y is a vertical or a horizontal movement?
Vertical.
Vertical.
Right, vertical. Cool. So, if you see -1, right, that corresponds to a vertical or a horizontal movement. So
Horizontal.
look at it lining up. So -1 means you're going to move horizontally. Now, if it's negative, you think you're going to the left or to the right?
Left.
To the left.
Right, so one space to the left, and then what? And then,
Spaces upwards.
yeah, 6 is upwards. So then you would move 6 spaces up. Right, so let me show you what we're going to do, right? So they're saying, draw the image of shape T after it undergoes a translation. And then we have to label that image M. Right, so we're going to look at shape T. So remind me, guys, what are we doing with shape T again? What are we doing with shape T? What's the translation?
-1, 6.
Right, so we're going to take one of the points and we're going to shift it how much spaces to the left?
1 space.
Right, and then what are we doing with it?
Pin it 6 spaces upward.
Right. So we move this one space to the left, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I confuse anybody dramatically?
No, sir.
No, sir.
And so if you see -1, 6, the first value is how you're moving horizontally, left or right now. If it's negative, it's left, right? So we move one space to the left, we end up at 1. And then it's 6. 6 means it's positive, and that would be a vertical movement. So 6 up. So guys, what I did, right? I took this point over here and I moved it to this position. So again, 1 to the left, right? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is everybody okay with that? Or are you all confused?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay, once you label one point, you can figure everything else out. So guys, from this point, the other point is how much blocks away?
3 blocks.
Right? So, and I can put that over here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And from this point over here, what's the other point? How much blocks?
2.
Right. So I'm gonna put that over here. And then it's 1 block away. So like that was hard or that was easy?
Really?
Legal, sir.
It's easy.
Not really easy, right? Not very easy. Don't sleep on these easy marks, man. All you had to get that grade 1 and all. I don't find enough people reach out for that boy. Like, how bad do you want it? Right? And what we're gonna label this image?
Well, Nikolai had reach for that.
Nikolai, you don't have to he already have it in the bag. Nikolai is the man.
Still have to take it.
Super Saiyan boy.
Yeah, double down for the one.
Yeah.
I take it.
Right? Guys, what are we gonna label this image? What did they say to label it?
M.
Right, so we're gonna label this M.
A Romano.
A Romano.
One day.
Check. Hey, Ultra Instincts. Whoa. Darius. You watch Dragon Ball Z?
Of course. Hold on. I'll get back a second here.
I feel he's up for Vegeta. I feel like he's a Vegeta kind of guy.
Maybe so. Who knows, sir? Who knows?
We will see. Right? So is there anybody that didn't understand the different types of transformations? Don't worry, before the night. Okay, guys, just remind me. The one that confuses real people is really enlargement, right? Enlargement and rotation. Before the night ends, could somebody just remind me to go through those two? I want to finish this paper first before
Yes, sir.
enlargement and rotation. Remember that, right? Just remind me to go through that. I go into
Yes, sir.
I go into whenever. My energy, I am the goat. I run out of energy. Yeah.
Sir, if you're running out, you have Tivon right there next to you, sir.
I tell you, Tivon for us. I shall see Tivon. He knock out cold today, boy. Small knockout, boy. I think he was taking off sleep for tonight. I think you see into the future. I think that was your observation, Aki. Taking in. Yeah, future sight. Any One Piece people only want someone talking about. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Careful and I know man that'll be a knock out very fast.
So all they had to give me energy, right? All they had to give to money energy. And
So One Piece really worth it.
Say that again?
One Piece really worth it. I watched I saw it on our website and was like 1,000 episodes.
Is One Piece really worth it? That's what I asked. That's what you just asked.
Yeah.
So the question is, if the ending will be good. So the question about One Piece is if the ending good enough, because for 1,000 and something plus episodes, if the ending is trash, I will go mad. No, because
Tavon. At this rate, we trying to find the One Piece. You know how much people grow up watching One Piece and die and still don't know what the One Piece is?
Exactly. That the thing, sir. The problem with One Piece is that one, it's taking so long, and then two, if the ending is only trash.
No, I heard
ending is trash, it dies at there.
But after
I heard that it's
Sir, two people died without figuring out the ending of it.
After all these episodes, if the One Piece is the friends we made along the way, everybody will go mad.
No.
Real,
I want to hear more than Nakama, something more than them Nakama. No. I need to hear some action.
It had to be some planetary, who knows, some madness.
but I heard I never watched it, but I heard people say it only get good in the third arc.
No, like right now, things cooking, dog. Things getting real tough. Like the fight scenes, my God. It's better than Demon Slayer.
Animation actually step up.
Like what?
Actually do. Yeah, it actually kind of record Demon Slayer.
Like for the while, Demon Slayer is next level, right? We understand that. One Piece was like the animation was subpar, but like no, they're taking like longer times to make the episodes, and it's like remember Demon Slayer is a whole production, it's a whole movie. That's take very long to make, but One Piece is like a weekly anime, and they're doing some crazy stuff.
Up to now, I never watched the movie for Demon Slayer.
You're missing out. You're missing out on peak. Dog, I only went and see that boy. That was
being honest, it's only so much you can miss out with Demon Slayer, no, but like it's all better.
But anyways, let me continue. Right? So I need a volunteer to help me with this question. This is coordinate geometry or no? My heart break, boy. Hey,
I'll try something.
They want to break my heart, boy. Hey, I hate
Start saving it.
All right. So get the question I read it for me.
Rectangle. Right. PQRS has a diagonal PR where P is the point minus 3, 10, and R is the point 4 and negative 4. Calculate the length of the line PR.
So let me show you something, right? I'm gonna do a quick graph. Really so you can see what's going on. We don't need to do all of that. This question is cake, boy. Question is cake. So
enough money cake today.
Yeah, boy. My girlfriend make a cake for me on the 8th of December for my birthday, and that cake's still good. I don't know how, but it's still good.
And illegal.
Like I real love went into that cake, boy.
Kind of cake it is?
Is a very, very fancy cake. Remember, she's a chef, so like It's like a lemon cheesecake, but like with
pass a slice, I know a hen thing that I like already. So pass
I
a
hear
slice.
cheesecake and
Lemon and cheesecake, I don't know it. It tastes good, sir. I
but the thing,
done.
right? But like the thing is, it was like she made this special kind of icing with like meringue or like with eggs and it's like
Good.
tasty and airy and it had like
That Ramsey.
That's singing good and all too, sir.
That mirror, that orange or something. No.
if it's
Whoever that
sounding
is.
good, it have to taste good.
Come, sir. We need to taste this.
No, if it's singing good, it will taste better.
Yeah. No,
I like that. I like that. I like
Yeah.
that.
You gotta claim the code before to want take it away.
No, but you take it.
Nah, you take it. I ain't claiming
No,
everything.
to want take my code, so I take somebody
All
else's
of
code.
that claim many cake, and I know I taking it
So
from
it's
myself.
Nicolette to take off.
Anyways, let me continue, right?
I
So
don't claim everything, but I only claim when I want to claim legally. If he ain't claim it, I take it.
next thing Tivon claimed the One Piece and that's why they never finished. We're still looking fit.
I mean,
and he have it.
It's I could claim it.
All right, so minus 310, right? Minus 310 is going to be over here. I don't even have 10 down. So I'm going to say minus 310 is, so minus 3 on the x-axis, then 10 on the y-axis. It's probably like right here. So we call that point P, right? And R is the point 4 minus 4. So 4 minus 4, that's 4 on the x-axis. And then minus 4 on the y-axis. So 4 minus 4 is a y. Right? I'm calling that R. Right? PR. So if that's the diagonal for the rectangle, and take it imagine the rectangle would probably look like this. Yeah or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's the diagonal, right? It's the diagonal. Now I'm going to blow all your mind. I'm going to put on the formula and then I'm going to blow all your mind, right? So does anybody know the length of line formula?
I do it now,
I think
I think it's square root of it, sir. Square root of the
Okay, here what? I'll blow
changing y and the changing x.
I will blow all your mind. I'm gonna blow all your mind. I really need to blow all your mind here. Check this out, right? Let me cook for a second. Kind of triangle is that, guys?
A right angle, but it really looking like a right angle because I drew it.
No, it's a right angle. You know, it is a right angle. It is a right angle, right?
Okay.
It's a legal right angle.
So, guys, what is the amount of blocks between minus 3 and 4? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah? No, it's 4. It's 4. Yeah, going to 4. So 6, 7. Oh my God.
Stop it, sir.
We lost, sir.
No,
we lost. It was going good for so long. It was going good.
Devon, how you made to do that?
Go on. The next one in chat now.
Jessica, go on there. No, Jessica, go on there. That is a bit.
Another one by Silos.
That's set up.
Right. Okay, so do we understand that this dimension here is 7? Yeah or no?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, sir.
And this dimension on the y, that's going from minus 4 to 10. So if you want to figure that out, that's going to be 10 minus minus 4. And that's just going to be 14. Because, you know, minus minus 4 is plus 4. 10 plus 4 is 14. So, guys, if it's a right angle triangle, right? And we know what 2 of the lengths is. What we could do? Use what?
We could use Pythagoras.
Pythagoras.
How will the thing they come up with the formula? Guys, how will the thing they come up with the formula? This is just Pythagoras theorem, you know, that's why I see the square root in it. I tell you, anytime I forget something in maths, bro, I just derive it. Like, I reach this stage, I just derive it.
Which actually, yeah, that makes sense, you know, sir. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
Right? Because watch this, right? This is 4, right? And this is minus 3. Watch. We think 4 minus minus 3 is 7. Right? So the formula, it don't actually matter, right? You can say, I think it was x2 minus x1 squared. But it don't matter because it's being squared. If it's a negative, it will just be squared. If it's a positive, it will just be squared. Right? Yes, you're right. Right? And so watch. If you don't believe me, right? If you don't believe me, watch this, watch this. Let's just calculate it here first, right? So guys, if we use Pythagoras theorem here to figure out for PR, you'll write PR squared, and that would be equal to 14 squared plus 7 squared, yeah? Yeah or no?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
And PR would be equal to the square root of 14 squared plus 17 squared. What answer would you get?
Square root of 245, so then that would be 15.65 squared.
Wait, let me do it myself. I'm not saying I don't trust all, yeah, just like verification purposes.
Nah, so just say you don't trust me, nah, just say.
No, how to be politically correct?
I'll be vegan.
Yeah, how to be legal? 15.65. Are you understand that? Are you understand how I could, like, okay, if you forget this thing in the exam, do you understand that it's on the end of the world? You could actually figure it out using Pythagoras theorem? Yeah or no?
No, I didn't even know that.
I tell you, like, math is very cool, right? And let me use the formula now, right? Again, I'm telling you, it don't matter if it's x1 minus x2 or if it's y1 minus y2. The reason why is because a negative, okay guys, watch this, right? If I have negative 5 squared, right, what will it be? What's negative 5 squared?
25.
And what would 5 squared be?
25.
25 as well, sir.
Are they really thinking matter if I say x2 minus x1 or x? No, it don't matter. They go see for themselves, right? Or they go see for themselves. So let me just call this one x1. Let me just call this one y1, right? And let me just call this one x2. Let me just call this one y2. I just want to show you that it really doesn't matter. So x2 minus x1. X2 is what? Where's x2?
4.
4.
X2 is 4 minus what?
Minus 3.
Minus 3.
Right? Where's y2?
Negative 4.
Negative 4.
Where's y1?
10.
10.
Where's 4 minus minus 3?
7.
Right? 7 squared. Where's minus 4 minus 10?
Negative 14.
But guys, and negative 14 squared and 14 squared gonna be the exact same thing. Yeah, so find out
Yeah.
and let me know what you
Yes,
get.
sir.
49 plus 146 squared.
6.
Right? Big up the dog Pythagoras. Big up the dog Pythagoras. And so again, 15.65.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And guys, do you think it will matter if I decided to label this the second point and this the first point? Do you really think it will matter?
What?
Based on the silence, I think I'll not show. So let me do that quickly, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I say,
Yeah.
see how we label this x1, y1, and we label this x2, y2?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I asked you, would the answer change if I instead decided to call this x1, y1?
No, sir.
Yeah.
It would be the same.
It would be the exact same.
It'll be same.
Let me show you guys, right? By the way, my Apple Pencil dead. This thing real dying. I hope my hopes and dreams wouldn't be like my Apple Pencil. That would be really sad.
Amiga. É, alguém se mata. Oi, using them can't get into.
The Apple Pencil die as usual.
I forgot to put
Still had to draw your grave, Will.
Yeah, that 6-7 joke kill it, you know?
I put this whole thing in bracket.
Okay, I use any fake Apple Pencil now. Like, yeah.
Narrow man, oh, he got resurrected.
If
He got
I
resurrected.
have a sharp calculator,
Alright.
what ugliness is this? Don't do that. That's a real rocket.
That's a Katika now, boy.
Okay, this is a better shot. This is a better shot.
If I make a mistake in that, I can click R and go back on.
He's cooked. He's cooked.
I will put him at that whole equation again.
Right? So guys, the argument was if instead of calling this x1, y1, right? I call this x2, y2, would it really matter?
No, sir.
Some
No,
people,
sir.
like Yeah, I'll get a different answer. But no, you're not. I'm gonna get the same answer. Right? So let me just call this x2, y2. Why is it giving trouble? No.
Was it fake?
No, no, like when I was teaching Savon maths earlier today, right? It was working fine. Seeing this? Seeing like
I think you have minor you. Look at that legal boy, what the hell is it?
okay, here what, eh? Here what, here what. In the meantime, on my Apple Pencil charges, I will have to, resort to old times. Like when I now start teaching, I didn't have a fancy laptop or anything, right? So I used to double tap on my trackpad and draw with my finger. Yeah. It's crazy.
This man going drop me
So let me talk it out, guys. Let me talk it out here. We're gonna talk it out, right? I any Apple Pencil charge. I really need a better solution that lasts longer. So this is X1.
We can move 42.
This is Y1, right? So guys, I don't know. And we said the formula was the square root of X2 minus X1, right? Squared plus, Y2 minus Y1. Yeah? You okay with that? Let me know, guys. You okay with this?
Real talking it out.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if I'm now saying that X1 is 4 and X2 is minus 3, what that will look like? Somebody tell me.
So it'll be minus 3.
Yeah.
Minus 4.
Right.
And 10 minus negative 4.
Only what I'm seeing, you're gonna work out. What is negative 3, negative 4? What's minus 3, minus 4?
7.
Minus 7, right? And what is 10 minus minus 4?
14.
14, sir.
Okay, plug that into the calculator and tell me if you're gonna get a different answer.
It's the same. It's the same.
Exactly. It's gonna be the same.
The same thing, sir.
It's gonna be the same. Maths is very cool. It don't get enough credits, right?
The details going on. Take it.
Why would she comment that? She is my girlfriend. Did she break up with me and I didn't know? So that really not legal. Yeah, guys. So okay, I want to hear how much mind was blown. Number one, who here didn't know that the length of line formula come from Pythagoras theorem?
Wait.
Okay, Romano didn't know. What about the rest of all? Didn't
No,
know
I
that?
didn't hear what you say. I didn't hear what you say.
Did you all know that the length of line formula is just Pythagoras theorem? Yeah, well, now you know, right? Now you know.
Yes, sir.
Right, so, and again, does the order matter?
No.
No,
Like
sir.
right? Because you're squaring it, right? Now they want us to determine the equation of the line PR. Now, to find the equation of a line, what are the two things I need? You know what? Before I even say that, let me write down the equation of a line. Y is equal to mx plus c. What are the two things I need if I want to find the equation of a line?
The gradient and the y-intercept.
Yeah.
Right? I need to find the gradient, right? And I need to find the y-intercept. Does anybody remember the formula for gradient?
Y2 minus
Equals
Y1.
y2 minus y1 over
X2 minus
x1.
Or I could say change in y over change in x.
Peak boy. Was it me here that from or like no? I don't know if you hear me say that, but I usually say that. I usually say change in y over change in x. Or if you're feeling extra fancy, you can write dy over dx.
Yes, sir.
Or if you're feeling even extra fancy, you can write delta y over delta x. partial.
Penina, what's in this?
I have right delta like that.
No, this is how you write delta, boy.
Then delta is right, okay.
No, like, okay, when you're doing partial derivatives, that's what it look like.
Be so fancy, bro.
I just showing people here who like maths what the future looks like, and it looks bright. Yeah, it looks bright, guys. Actually, no, it's kind of dim. You might lose some here, but it's worth it. I certainly losing some here.
The man saying it worth it for look like Einstein.
I would like to think I don't look like Einstein. I would like to think I don't look like Einstein. No offense to Einstein, it's just I don't want to look all that crazy. You know, it's kind of crazy. So, guys, to find the gradient, how much points we need? How much points do we need? Or she said my picture looks bright as long as it's with you. Or that real cute boy, Russian boy.
I like crazy.
All right, guys, how much points we need to find ingredients? Remind me. I promise it real obvious, eh? Like
And
Four,
four?
sir.
4 total?
4? No. I think you're saying the correct thing, but I think you know the correct thing, but you're saying the wrong thing. Watch this, right? So you need a first point, and you need a second point. I think you were saying 4 because you was counting these separately.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir, that is why I say 4, sir.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
These are actually called, well, I know the Y is called ordinates. Let me just remember.
To get that point in two.
I forget.
Very can point. If you need a point, you need two values, X and Y.
Wait, I'm trying to remember the specific names. I know one is called the ordinate, but the other one is called as a different name. I forgot. I'm looking it up right now. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but like if you want to be real fancy with it, this first thing, abscissa. I don't know how to pronounce that.
I think with math people, can't pronounce words.
This is called the abscissa or something, and this is called the ordinate. And together they make up a coordinate. Yeah, I don't really know how to pronounce that word, but yeah, the more you know, the more you know. So the point I'm trying to make is, do you think we need 4 coordinates or 2?
2, sir.
Right, because coordinate is made up of an abscissa and an ordinate, right? The abscissa, how I pronounce it, is the X value, and the ordinate is the Y value, right? How much of you didn't know this?
Me, sir, they could keep it simple.
Me.
I don't know why. This is a hard word to pronounce, but I don't even know how to pronounce this.
I didn't even know that exists.
Abscissa.
I didn't even know that. I just can't.
Yeah, I didn't even know that exists.
But I know why it was ordinate. I forgot the name of the X. I learned at some point when I was in secondary school.
You didn't even know about them things.
Like
Secondary school, you know this?
Oliver, how will you think I become good in maths? Like when I come home, I used to be like looking up extra stuff, finding extra problems, just grinding. I used to hate maths, and then I seemed to like it. Right? It was what I would say, it was like no, it was a minimum turning point because the gradient throughout was negative, then it went 0, then it went positive. Right? So I guess you could say d2y dx squared. Anybody know? Or would d2y dx squared be at the stationary point? If it's a minimum turning point, where it will be? What would the second derivative be? Add math students.
So I remember as in nature, it was for the second row, but then I can't remember all of it.
Yeah, right there, Bato.
All right, it's positive. And the way to remember it is because
yes, and the maximum is negative.
And for a quadratic, if the coefficient for x squared is positive, is a minimum. So d2y. Okay, essentially what I'm saying is, right, when you differentiate 2 times, the only thing you end up with is like this part. right? And so that's why the second derivative will tell you if it's a maximum or minimum. But yeah,
Yes, sir.
I'm telling you now, what to do with hard maths so bad. I love hard maths a lot more than maths.
So I will be there if you do that hard math, sir.
That's good. That's good. So yeah, let me jump straight into it, right? We are already calling minus 310 x1 y1. But guys, do you think it matters which one I call x1 y1 and x2 y2? Do you think
No,
it
sir.
No.
No, it does not matter. I don't know why teachers don't tell students that. Because like now students go come and ask me, hey sir, you're doing it wrong because you know how did it no. Maths is very flexible. Once you do the correct thing, it will work out. Right? You don't have to choose a specific first point and a specific second point. Right? Yeah, Tevon break real rules in maths. Like I remember teaching Tevon Laplace transforms and whatnot, and wow.
He did maths illegally.
Yeah. And the marks were kind of illegal as well. Right. So what would the gradient be? If we know that x1 is minus 3 and whatever the case is, where's y2? Tell me guys, where's y2?
Will not be
Negative 4.
Negative 4. What is y1?
10.
What is x2?
4.
4. Minus x1. What is x1?
Negative 3.
That's true.
Put that in brackets one time. Don't stick. Put that in brackets one time. What are you doing if you don't put it in brackets? What are you doing, man? If you don't put it in brackets. Anytime you see a negative number, put it in brackets. Minus 4 minus 10 is what?
minus 14.
Minus 14.
Right, what is 4 minus 3?
7.
7.
Those say the number before 7, right? And guys, we have negative 14 here and positive 7. Forget about the signs for now. How much times 7 could go into 14?
2.
And what's a negative? Positive.
Negative.
Right, and just by looking at the graph, can we see that it's sloping in a negative direction?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. So we have m. Now there are two ways you could figure out the equation. You could use the slope point formula, or you could just use y is equal mx plus c, which is slope-intercept formula. I tell you earlier, I know all the mathematical and fancy jargon, but I feel like I just pull back because I don't want to intimidate earlier. What did? Yeah, like imagine if every time I see this, I say an abscissa and ordinate. How will I feel?
So if you keep repeating it, I might remember it now too, so I don't mind.
All right. Well, I will tell you all the mathematical jargon as well as the layman terms. So you get the best of both worlds. So guys, you see this? This is called the slope, right? The slope-intercept form. You think you can figure out why we call it that?
Because we're dealing with the y-intercept, sir.
Right? Y-intercept and the what? What is slope? Slope is the same thing as the what?
Like where the line going, like the position of the line.
The gradient. Gradient is the slope, right? So let me show you the most straightforward way, right? Y is equal to mx plus c. Now, so far, where's the only thing we are missing? We have m, but what are we missing?
The c.
Y-intercept.
Right, so to do this, we are going to just substitute what m is. Y is minus 2x plus c. And to figure out c, we're going to select a point on the line. How much points do we have on the line? Let me hear, guys. Do we have any points on the line PR? I wonder, boy.
Yeah.
Plenty, sir.
Plenty. I wouldn't say plenty. I have two. I have minus 310 and minus 4. Remember, I
Right.
this diagram wasn't there, you're not looking at the diagram. Right? So minus and 4 minus. So pick a point. It doesn't matter which point you pick, but you need to pick a point that's on the line. So you could only pick these 2 points. So pick one.
10, sir.
You need to pick a point, eh? So a point is made up of an x and a y.
Oh, well, then minus 310.
Minus 310, yeah.
All right. So if we use minus 3 comma 10, we are going to say that x is minus 3 and y is 10. So anywhere you see x, what are you going to put down?
-3.
Anywhere you see y, what are you going to put down?
10.
Right, so 10 will be equal to -2, open bracket, -3 plus c. So we're going to end up with 10, and -2 by -3 is +6, yeah?
Yeah.
What would I find for c?
Subject any formula.
Move the 6
Yeah,
to the
six
next side.
would be the C, sir. So the C would be the subject of the formula, and the 10 would be on the other side with the 6.
Right, where's 10 minus? Right, 10 minus 6 is 4. So that being said, your final equation would be y is equal to -2x, what? -2x plus what?
4.
Right, and like I said, that was not the only way you could answer the question, right? This is an alternative solution, right? Alternative using slope point. So guys, if it's in the name slope point, you need the gradient and you need the what? You need a what? It's in the, no, it's in the name slope point. So you need the gradient and a
The point, sir?
yeah, you need a point. So this formula looks like y minus y1. Some of you have ever seen this before. Y minus y1 is equal to m by x minus x1. You guys ever seen this before? Yeah.
Yes,
No.
sir, I see. Alright.
Yeah, I see it before. I saw it.
And they just tell students to use y is equal to mx plus c because, guys, you already know the equation on the line. It's less things to remember. But nothing wrong with this, right? So hear what, eh? In the interest of showing all that, it don't matter which one you choose. We used minus 310 last time, and we can use 4 minus 4 this time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to call 4x1, and we're going to call minus 4y1. And where's the gradient?
Y2
-2.
-2. So I'm going to substitute that, right? So y1, that is minus 4. Right, and that'll be equal to m. Now m is minus 2, open bracket. Now x is just leaving x, and x1 is 4. So that'll be x minus 4. Yeah? So let's simplify.
Yeah.
What is minus by minus 4?
Positive, so that would be plus 4.
And you see how we have -2 on the outside? We need to distribute that across all the terms inside the brackets. So we have -2 and multiply that by x. We have -2.
-2x.
Right? So that's going to be -2x. I was -2 by -4.
Positive 6.
+6. No, 8. +8.
And illegal! Wait, let me see at the same time. Wait there. 3, 2, 1. That's illegal! Right. That's not legal. Guys, look, if you're confused, right? Forget about these signs for now. Forget about these signs. That's all. Forget about these signs. Don't forget about don't ignore the red flags, eh? I'm not talking about those kind of signs. I'm not talking about the red flags. Ladies and gentlemen, follow the signs. But in maths, you had like, okay, for this particular example, just ignore the sign for now, right? Where's 2 by 4?
It's a
And Nikolai, where's negative?
positive, sir.
Right, so where's -2 by -4?
Positive, it's a
Right, not -6, eh? Not -6. That's 6, 7 thing, I had too much. Get it out, get it out.
No, I say
sir, I
+6.
never say that to you, sir. I only
I
say
say +6 by accident.
It was partially correct. Okay, so if you're trying to make y the subject of the formula, what do I do next?
move the 4 across.
B4.
Carry it over.
Right? And if I move that,
Or, sir, the mathematical way, you divide it by -4, sir.
divided by -4?
Sir, and you do that thing the mathematical way where you divide it, so you would cancel.
No, not divided by 4, -4. Let me ask that question, right? What's the opposite of +4?
-4. So that was it, divided by -4.
You're not dividing, you know.
Cancel.
Well, okay, cancel that.
You're adding -4 on both sides. Let me explain. Because Nikolai, if you divide by -4, 4 into 4 is 1. You're gonna end up with -1 if you divide by -4.
change the whole equation.
You understand?
Okay.
But
Okay, sir.
if you want this to cancel off, you need to do what on both sides? Not divide. You need to what?
Add it then.
No. What is the opposite add? Opposite add.
Well, subtract.
So you need to subtract what from both sides?
The 4.
Yes. If you take away 4 on both sides, you'll cancel off. Yeah. So don't
Okay.
worry,
I
Nicola.
guess I mix up the division with the thing, sir.
Yeah. If you had like 4y now, then you would have divided by 4. But right now, no. So where's 8 minus 4, guys?
And the addition and
4, sir.
4.
Yeah, which method I would choose? I feel like I would probably pick this.
Yeah,
I would do the first one. Yeah.
But you know what? Just showing all the options you have in your bag. It's good to see all the options you have. Right, so that's that. All right, functions. Let's go. I love functions. Yeah, I love functions too bad. I love
Yeah, I like functions. Limit.
functions is vibes. Right? We go into the morning, like I tell them, like, we're not gonna finish this now. We're not gonna finish this now. I tell you that much. And I'm not gonna rush anything because if I rush anything, I wouldn't fully understand it.
what you doing?
That pages, wait.
So give my volunteer for somebody go. Talk to me.
I will go.
Right. So first of all, wait. Do you know what a function is?
Definition.
So with a function, you're gonna put something in.
Isn't it f of x or where?
Yeah, so you have to put the number and then you're substituting x for one number inside there.
Yes. So a function takes an input parameter, right? So and we call this x, right? Again, I'm using the mathematical jargon by explaining what I'm saying. So it accepts an input parameter, so x. It takes something in, right? It processes it. Now, when I say processing it, I mean like you're adding something to it, you're multiplying, right? And after that, it gives you the output, right? And we call the output y. Right? So that's what functions do. It takes in something, right? So it takes in something, it does something to it, and then it gives you the output y. Are you understand the concept?
Yeah.
So it could have anything here, anything. Like if I wanted, I could write 2x. If I write 2x over there, and I replace x with 2, what am I doing with 2 when I go into the factory?
You'll be multiplying 2 by 2.
Exactly. Shamila, you're there, right? Right. So Shamila, like I say, a function is like a factory, right? You're putting something in, you're doing something to it, and you get output. So Shamila, let me just say we had a function x plus 7, right? What if I put 1 into the function? What do you think I'm going to do to 1?
Replace it with
I'm
7.
gonna do what?
Replace it.
Yeah, I'm gonna replace x with 1, and that'll be 1 plus,
7.
and the output will be, where's 1 plus?
Y.
Yeah, where's 1 plus
8.
7? 8. So y would be
8.
equal to, what would y be equal to? Y would be 8. Yes. So guys, when you're doing functions, you need to be familiar with the term ordered pairs. So ordered pair is just the input, comma, the output, x, comma, y, right? Also known as coordinates. Right? For functions, you need to be able to do basic substitution. You need to be able to find the inverse function, right? And you should also be able to do composite functions. So does everybody understand the general concept of a function? Like if the function was x plus 9, and I replace x with 7, what am I going to replace x with over here?
7.
Exactly, right? Cool. So we understand the concept of it. So in this question, we have f of x. So guys, if they ask us to figure out what y would be when x is 2, how would I do that?
Replace whatever is x with 2.
Okay. And if they ask me to figure out what, a trick question. What if they ask you to figure out what value of x, right? So what if they said g of x was equal to 25, right? And they asked for what value of x is g of x 25? How would you all go about this? So they're saying for what value of x is g of x 25?
We gotta find what x is using 25.
So g of x will be 25 and that'll be equal to x squared. How would I find for x?
Square root
Right? X will be equal to
5.
plus or minus 5. Remind me, guys, where's negative 5 by negative 5?
Positive 25.
Where's
Right,
5?
yeah.
Yeah, don't forget that. You can use our back in there. Right? But these are the types of questions they could ask. So in the first one, they are asking us a composite function question. Actually, it doesn't even composite function. They just put in something in that they want to tie up students with. So who was the person that wanted to do the question one more? All right. So I have a question, right? What is the input parameter? What are we inputting into the function?
X minus 2.
And you need to put that in brackets, right? Because that's a binomial expression. So anyway you see x, we're gonna replace that with
X minus 2.
right. So 3, right? We're saying that what x minus 2 is being replaced with x. No, I'm saying x is being replaced with x minus 2, right? So that'll be 3 open bracket x minus 2 close bracket what?
Plus 1.
No, you're seeing 3 on the outside. We had to
Yeah, multiply both of the brackets.
right? So what is 3 by x?
3x.
Right? What is 3 by minus 2?
Negative 6.
Right? Plus 1. What is negative 6 plus 1?
Negative 5.
Right? That was easy or hard?
Easy.
Is there anybody that's really confused by this? Come on. If you're confused, tell me now, guys.
Somebody
right.
confusing.
That's my girlfriend. Yeah, my girlfriend, she get distinction on maths there, I say. Right? She's a scholar. Oh, today's my anniversary. 6 years together. Happy anniversary, love.
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Baby, everybody here wishing happy anniversary. Yeah. All right, so let me continue. So if nobody is confused, I'm gonna move on. But just because I feel somebody is confused, I'll go it over again. I trust her, yeah, but sometimes I feel like it have one student that don't understand, but they feel ashamed to say, so they just stay quiet. Hashtag relatable. I do that. I don't want people to think I'm stupid. But you're not stupid, you just want to learn, right? And you're scared people judge you.
People will judge your school.
But you know what? Let people judge you. At the end of the day, when you learn and you move on in life, people that judge you will be in the same position they're in. I give them life advice, boy. That's some tough life advice.
Like Romano claiming.
Yeah.
Osha Romano claiming that one time.
So much wisdom.
You know what they say. You know what they say, Romano. You had to be. I spell it like this on purpose, right? You know what they say.
Wisdom.
You had to be dumb before you become wise. You had to go through it.
Put your name fast.
Nah. It's okay. Next thing Romano's had to come out with merchant thing, boy.
Please, boy.
Romano Henry.
Wisdom.
All right, let me continue, right? Okay, so who wants to help me with part 2? Volunteers.
Me. She come back.
So what did G equal to again?
I like how we making sure he know what it is. Yes, g of x is equal to x squared.
Yeah, boy.
You wanna do the question, Mama?
Not really, sir, because I already know I want to do some madness.
No, don't worry. I'm telling you, like, you had to be dumb before you come wise. At some point, I was doing the craziest stuff in maths.
some craziness. Real craziness. No,
So like, it's okay if you do craziness. Or it would be crazy if you never give it a try.
I wouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah. So come, let's do the question together. So over here, what is
Right,
inside?
no problem.
What is inside? Huh? Yeah, take out what's on our way. What is inside the function over here? What are we putting in?
3x plus 2, sir.
Anywhere I see x, what am I going to write?
We're going to put 3x plus 2 in it.
Yeah. So g 3x plus 2 is going to be equal to open bracket 3x plus 2 close bracket what?
Square plus 10.
Right. Well, I'm doing this part first, right? I just feel to do it first, and then I'll just combine it.
Right, sir.
That's okay?
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Right. So do you all understand that all I did, anywhere I see x, right? I just replace it for 3x plus 2. That's all I do. And it was a binomial term, so I needed to put it in brackets. So I'm asking that question, right? If I ask you, what is 5
Yes, sir, go ahead.
how would you find 5 squared?
5 by 5, sir.
So if I ask you, what is 3x plus 2, how would you work in for that look like? It'd be what by what?
3x plus 2 by 3x plus 2.
Right? 3x plus 2 by 3x plus 2. So what's the first term in these brackets?
3x, sir.
So you need to take that 3x and distribute it across all the terms in the second bracket. And after you do that, what other term you have to distribute?
You got a term.
Yeah, so you distribute everything here, 3x.
Oh, then you after that will be the 2, sir.
Yeah, the 2. So we're going to multiply.
Honestly, sir, I didn't do this method now while I don't normally do the shortcut, but I'm going to do it here first. The 3x by 3x is 9x squared, then 3x by 2 is 6x. Then after that, I add the 2 by 3x is 1x, 6x, and then 2 by 2 is 4. So that is 9x squared plus 12x plus 4.
Right. Right. So you see, that was easy, man. And then to find the final answer, right? G,
Yes, I done.
right? Plus 10, that'll just be equal to 9x squared plus 12x.
Plus 12x plus 14.
Yeah. Is anybody like real confused? I want you to tell me. I will go over it again. I think functions is one of the easiest places to get marks. So if they're confused, tell me no. Shamila. I'm looking at you, Looking at you. If I didn't have my glasses, I probably wouldn't see it, but I have my glasses on, so I could see it. Do you understand this?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me get you a question then now.
Okay.
I like this positivity. This is good. Normally, students could be like, oh, I need to get a sticker. I'm holding my head screaming. Anytime I do that, that's how students react. All right, so Shamila, you good with negativity? You know how to deal with negativity?
No.
Okay, that's all right. I will show you how to deal with negativity. Quick.
We want a question, so.
All right, so I could only imagine how Romana go on edit these clips for you.
Man, he smiles. See over there, he's smiling, boy. Glad he gain what he wants.
All this spare time I have just existing on my bed, I could just be editing that video.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, so Shamila, what was g of x again? Remind me, what was g of x?
Plus 2.
So like, what was the function g of x?
3x plus 2.
Nah. The function for g of x, if you could scroll back to the top, it was x squared.
Oh, right. Sorry.
No, that's okay. The g of x is equal to x squared, right? Instead of writing g of x, we wrote g of x minus 3 there. So anywhere that I see x over here, what am I going to replace it with?
X squared.
No, it's looking a little confusing, right? All right, so Shamila, whatever I put into this function, what am I going to do with it?
Replace it.
Wait, what is happening to x over here?
Squared.
Exactly. Okay, so I see somebody ask me, so sir, after tonight, what are your plans concerning math classes? Well, in January, I want to do 48 hours of maths continuously with no sleep. If I could do that, I want to do 72 hours of maths with no sleep. And then,
Yes, so you just
and then, well, I have a form 4 and 5 general classes that is teach. And it's giving me same level as this, if not more. They just don't take like I feel like they don't take advantage of it, man. Like, wow, like I would wait till 24/7 to help our student, but they don't take advantage of it. Right? But yeah, I'm a form 4 and 5 class. But other than that, I plan on doing occasional lives, but I doubt it's gonna be as consistent as I'd like. Because when you restart back earlier, I cooked, you know. I cooked. I real cooked when you restart back. Well, I'm gonna say that, otherwise I will be cooked. Romano, I come like I've been a hypocrite here. Remember when I say if you say you're bad at maths, you're gonna be bad at maths?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, my next semester is gonna be vibes. It's gonna be vibes. Yeah. Not a problem, Burnett. I will try to help as much as possible when I can. Yeah. So Shamina, what are you doing to X over here? Remind me? Yeah, they tell me the correct thing just now, you know. You said just
Square. Yeah.
so
You think your math?
yeah, if I put 5 into this, what am I gonna do with 5? I'm gonna do what to 5?
Square.
Okay. So instead of putting in X, what am I putting in into the function?
X minus 3.
Yeah, that's straightforward. That is it. So what am I gonna do with X minus 3 then?
Replace it.
Right? And I'm gonna do what? Like the same thing with 5. You said I'm gonna do what to 5? Papa 18 now, I will do what to.
Square.
So what do you think I'm gonna do with X minus 3?
Square.
That is all. Right? So G of X minus 3 is going to be equal to X minus 3 squared. And I'm gonna ask that question. If you had to find 5 squared, what that will be?
25.
No, before you get 25, how did you get 25? You multiply what
5 by 5.
Okay. So how would I get X minus 3 squared? It's the same steps. So 5 squared. So X minus 3 squared will be what by what?
Squared.
No, I promise
X.
it. I promise you have it, eh? No, no. Okay, tell me, what would 7 squared be? 7 squared. How would you find 7 squared?
7 by 7.
Okay. What if I ask you to find 9 squared?
9 by 9.
No, that'll be 79 by 79.
Oh, 7. I didn't see 7. My bad.
That's okay. If I had it in brackets, you think I'll see it better?
Yeah.
Okay, so what you have inside brackets here? What does it have inside the brackets there?
X minus 3.
Right, so what do you think I'm going to do with X minus 3 if I'm squaring it? Think of the same example. Imagine if this was 5, right? Think about it. You can do this. You can figure it out.
Times it by itself.
Yes. Come on, come back, come back, come back. Ah, big up, big up, big up, big up, big up. Right. Oh, I got a cup on my face, boy. Wait. Oh, boy. Hey, boy. It's boxing day, I know, but like, geez, man. She take it boxing day a bit too literally. Wow, 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 we. But anyway, Shamila, yeah. Squared means you're multiplying something by itself. So this is going to be X minus 3 by X minus 3. So what is the first term inside this? What is the first term here? Tell me, Shamila, what's the first term there?
X.
Yeah. So you're going to take X, you're going to multiply every single thing in the other bracket by X. Okay, what's the other thing in this bracket?
Repeat that.
What's the other thing in this bracket? What's the second term?
-3.
Right. So what do you think I'm going to do the -3 multiplied by what?
The x.
And the
3, -3.
yeah. Right, so let me start off with what's in purple. What is x by x?
X squared.
Right? What am I multiplying x by next?
Repeat that.
What am I multiplying next by x?
X.
Check it.
-3.
Yeah, -3. Wait, what is x by -3?
-3x.
Yeah. Did I multiply everything in purple?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna move on to the green. I used to say green. Down. Things bad, boy. Things bad. Yeah. We're gonna move on to everything in blue. Where's -3 by x?
What? Pardon?
-3 by x.
-3x.
Okay, and I'm taking off the training wheels, right? What is the last term going to be? So you don't have no training wheels now. What am I gonna write for the last term?
-3x.
Now think about it. Look at the arrows. Where the arrows guide you?
-3 by -3.
Yeah. Where's -3 by -3?
9x.
Okay, where you get the x from?
Some magic maths thing.
Yeah, that's some magic maths there, boy. But don't feel shame. Let me ask that question. Were there any x terms over here?
No.
Nah. So use a mathematician then. And don't, it's just this joke, so I don't mean that in any kind of way, right? So -3 by -3, right?
Magician.
Yeah, so Shamila always -3 by -3,
9.
right? Plus 9, yeah? Right?
See why positive?
Oh, and if you're confused, right? What I would tell you to do, right? Where's 3 by 3?
9.
And you know that? And you know 3 by 3 is 9?
Yeah.
And where's a negative or negative?
Positive.
Positive 9. It makes sense. It makes sense. This year, man, oh, man.
Yeah. I see him. I see him.
Right?
Make sure the maths legal.
Yeah. Right? So, Shamila, if you take away 3 x's, right? And then you take away 3 x's again, how much do you take away? So you take 3x, imagine you take 3x, and then you take 3x again. How much x did you take?
6.
And if you take 6, you think, okay, what sign do you associate with taking?
Minus.
Right, so that'll be minus what?
-6.
And you take what? What did you take?
Look at the coefficient of the.
No, not the coefficient.
The coefficient.
Okay, go.
Yeah.
So Shamila, you take 3 or what? Wait, you take 3 what?
X.
Right, and you take 3.
X.
So how much x does it take altogether?
2.
Nice, so it's over here.
Oh, -6.
-6 what?
X.
Right, right. And again, if you're confused, right, I'm gonna draw a bunch of x. I'm gonna put a bunch of x's over here. All right, so Shamila, what is the instructions over there? What are we doing over here? I've taken away what?
A bunch of x.
Right, so I take 3 over here, put it over here. What do you next?
Scratch out them.
Taken 3.
How much did I take?
6.
6. Right. And so if I take 6 over here, it's now missing 6 cents.
Yeah.
So you know that'll be minus 6x. That makes sense? Because you just take away the 6x's. So now we're 6x's short. So I hope you understand that.
I don't think you're going to be any confusing with Calvin. So, positive one.
Yeah, it would be confusing. And my other piece of advice is, right, like if it's real confusing, you watch, just put minus 3, every calculator, and just stop on the x, right? But try to understand that first, right? And then Shamila, we have the what? So we simplify this, right? But we simplified this, but we still have something.
Yeah, we still have something to add.
+9.
Right. So we just found for x minus 3, right? But we have to add to x minus 3. If this is what I want to find. Okay, if this is what I want to find, what do I still need to add to it?
The 7.
Yeah, the 7. Don't say 6, eh? Don't say 6. You go die again.
You go die again.
You go turn to the undead. You go become the walking dead.
You go die again.
Right? So we just found g of x minus 3. And we're gonna add 7 to that. So if we add 7 to this over here, that 7 is going to be added to what term here? The variables or the number?
The number?
Yeah, the number. And the number is 9. So what is 9 plus 7?
16.
Add 6 on it. Yeah, 6 on.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Yeah. All right. So Shamila, do you think it's that hard, or like you feel like you could figure this out?
I could figure it out.
I see that you're just doubting yourself a lot and you're saying things, but you're not really like, okay, it's like you're not really sure. It's like, is this correct or it wrong? I don't know. Let me just go along with it. But like, think about it. You seeing, if you multiply minus 3 by minus 3, you seen any x's over it? So where you get the x from? That's my question. I'm not saying it to judge you or like say it. Like, I just want to know where you get the x from.
I don't know.
All right. So anytime you have a response like that in maths and you say you don't know, chances are you're doing something. And okay, and you could explain the minus 3 by minus 3 part is 9. And you could explain that part?
Yeah.
Can you explain the x part? Can you explain why you added on x stage?
Because it times it.
It's wrong. It wouldn't have x, right? It's because
so Loki thinks she get confused because like how you had x squared and then the minus 3x and then the other minus 3x, she probably thought like another x
Yeah,
term
like the amount
there.
of.
You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. But it's real arrows over here, but Shamila, if you multiply minus 3 by minus 3, you're not seeing any x's, you're just multiplying two numbers. So Shamila, if you multiply two numbers by each other, you'll get another what? You'll get a variable, you'll get a number.
Squared?
Well, if it's the same number, you'll get a squared, right? But here what I'm saying, right? If you're multiplying two numbers by each other, it can be any two numbers. You'll get a number, you'll get unknown.
A number?
Exactly. So if you multiply negative 3 by negative 3, both of them are
Number.
numbers, right? And when you multiply two numbers, you're going to get a
When I multiply,
two numbers.
you'll get a number.
Exactly. If you put an x over here, that makes this a what? A number or a variable?
A variable?
Yeah. Okay, a variable, it kind of sounds like vary. A variable is anything that could change. If I have x over here and I can replace anything for x.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what? our function had x over here, and we replace x with x minus 3.
Yeah.
So you think x remain the same? Like if we
No.
if we replacing it with anything, do you think it's constant?
If it is?
If we could replace it with anything, if it could change any time, do you think it is it's constant? Let me
No.
say no, right? But a number. If you have 9, is that 9 ever going to change? Is that 9 ever going to change?
No.
No. So it's that would C. It would say it is.
Constant?
Yes. That's why we just call numbers constants, because they don't change. Yeah. Right? So cool. Let's move on. All right. Statistics. I hate statistics. But it's not hard. Who wanna help me with this question? Who wants to do the question with me? Do I have any Darius. You know, Lauren never hear from you, Darius. I want to know.
Look at that smile.
He was waiting.
He was waiting.
I'm sorry, Darius. I'm sorry. Darius probably
Must do with a small thing.
feel betrayed. That small thing break my heart. It's like, you know, like when you ask somebody if they're fine and it's like, I'm not fine, but they say, yes, I'm fine. That's what
Asa normal. No hard feelings.
All right, so Darius, get the question I'll read for me.
Mr. Morgan administered a spelling test to his class. The table below shows the number of words out of 10 that each student spelled correctly.
Right, so how much students spelled 5 words correctly?
8.
All right, Shamila, how much students spelled 7 words correctly?
7.
Check again.
Now, the frequency tells you the amount. So, if we're looking at 7, what is the frequency for 7?
Sorry, you're kind of breaking up. I'm not really hearing you that clear.
What is the frequency for 7?
2.
Yes. So, so the number of words, right? 7 had a frequency at 2. So, in other words, 2 students spelled 7 words correctly. Do you understand? Or that confusing you? Yeah, I'm not hearing you. I'm Romano. How much students spelled 9 words correctly?
3.
Right? How much students spelled at least 6 words correctly?
4.
That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
Wouldn't that be 12, sir?
What? Yes.
That's all incorrect, right? I'll check it. But guys, hear this. If I ask you, right, how many students, right, spelled at least, this is the key word here. At least 6 words correctly. What would that include? If I say at least
6 and over.
Yeah, I get tired of it.
I really hear the at least. He said it quick.
That's what CXC could do all day, you know. That's what CXC can do all day, you
I
know.
don't think I have been noticing, but after
Yeah,
he's
but at least it'll be in writing, so I'll see it.
After I see that, I look at the phone like, I'll get them.
So it's not 12, it's 15 then. I
All
said
right.
12.
I just say it could have been correct because it was more than 4. Right? But guys, if I say the word at least, right? Then they could have spelled, okay, what was the minimum number of words you need to spell correctly?
6.
And over, right? So that'll be 4, right? So like, okay, everything past 5, right? Yeah. So that would just be 6, 8, 11, 15. Awesome. I gotta read between the lines, eh? CXC not gonna be holding your hand. They're gonna be like throwing you into the ocean.
You're that tired, boy.
Yeah, but they're real tired of them. I gotta be careful. No. Okay, what if I say how can tie them, my boy?
We can tell you what word.
Yeah, I can't think of anything right now. But actually, let me just say I wanted to figure out the number, right? Number. Yeah, what would that be? Could somebody translate this to English?
The number, well, the number,
The
well,
number.
any number of words is less than or equal to 8.
All right, so what would that be? How do you figure that out?
Maybe less than but equal to 8. So it's like from 5 to 8.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't tie it up. That's good. Romano, you're looking a little confused. You want to explain that again?
This thing, this thing right here, and
Okay.
that whole thing just confused me. The whole.
God, my pencil that again. Are you want a little break? Well, I'll let my pencil charge.
Yeah, so no problem.
All right.
Sure.
So, Romano, n represents a number, right? When you start to do set notation or probability, n represents a number in a given set. So I'm saying the set is the amount of words, the amount of students that spelled 8 words, less than or equal to 8 words. So I'll say one more time, Romano. You see the less than or equal to 8 words? We're looking at
Right.
we're looking at 5 to 8. 5 to 8. We're looking at the number of students that spelled between 5 and 8 words correctly because it's less than or equal to 8. Between 5 and 8, including 5 and 8. Right?
Say 5.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. If you say between,
I didn't want to say 6, 7. Right?
I know what you mean.
But Romano, if I say less than or equal to 8, do you understand it's everything less than or equal to 8? So it'll just add up to.
Yeah, so it will be 5, 6, the number after 6, and 8.
Be sharp.
Yeah. So like, not like a sharp calculator, but like a casino, Right?
I want to buy a sharp for cut them ham for this Christmas boy.
I didn't even want to touch my ham with the sharp wood. I feel like the sharp will harm the ham.
The sharp will harm the ham.
All right. Yeah, so if I say n words less than or equal to 8, I'm asking you the number of students that spelled 8 or less words correct. So
Okay, so it'll be 8, 4, 2, and 2.
Yes. All right.
Fab.
So Darius. Let's just go through my Apple Pencil charges, right? The first thing they want me to figure out is what do you think mode represents?
Mode is like the most frequent or like most like shown up number.
Recurrent.
Right. So what was the number of words that was spelled most frequently?
10.
10? Nah. Let me ask that question, Darius, just to make sure you understand this. How much students spelled 8 words correctly?
2.
How much students spelled 7 words correctly?
You're not seeing that.
You sure?
Oh wait, 2.
2. How much students spelled 9 words correctly? Right, so you're looking at the frequency, right?
3.
So if you're looking at this, what was the most frequent? Like, okay, which number of words was the most frequent?
2.
Now, okay, I see you having a little bit of confusion. I need to clear that up, right? So, Darius, this, by the way, we did matrices here. Is that a row or column? Is that a row or column?
There's a row.
Right. So, Darius, this row represents the number of words students spelled correctly. Right? And this is the corresponding frequency. So, how much students spell 5 words correctly?
8.
right? How much students spell 6 words correctly?
4.
How much students spell 7 words correctly?
2.
How much students spell 8 words correctly?
2.
How much students spell 9 words correctly?
3.
How much students spell 10 words correctly?
4.
So, what was the number of words that was most frequently, that occurred most frequently? So what was the number of words most students could spell?
5.
Yeah, that's it. You understand?
Yes, sir.
All right. What number of words do students struggle the most to spell?
6.
Nah, not 6.
No, 10.
Nah, not 10. If I say like,
well,
it would make sense, right? Because 10 words is a lot. That would probably be the hardest. But in terms of frequency, which frequencies are the lowest?
7 and 8.
Yeah. So according to this information, only a few students was able to spell 7 and 8 words correctly. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay, nice. So guys, we have to do question 5A. I think we're in the middle of the paper. Still have a good bit to do.
I won't buy again enough before that damn.
There is not a little bit.
That'll be fine. We'll be fine. I tell you, it's gonna end up big, you know.
I can get knocked off before
Here, what?
finish.
Take a break, right? Get some coffee, get some food, get something to get back our energy, right?
Yeah.
And we're gonna come back at, I look at my I don't know my watches. No.
Yeah, it is the early time.
Wait. I'm gonna cook. Let me cook. Do they call it a watch because you watch the watch? It's crazy.
How much times I hear that?
It's man.
All right. I'm now watching my watch. Wait. So if you're watching your watch while washing your hand, is that tongue twister?
Yeah, but now.
Yeah, boy. Select two objects that are the same shape. L. I'm not a robot TikTok. Yeah, guys. So let me come back at 12. How long of a break all at once? Because we're going right now.
No, that reason.
Everybody agree with that? Let me get like a vote.
Oh, what? How long?
Nah, it's too long. Only go start to fall asleep and think.
Nah. They're like 1 o'clock.
Okay, how much people agree with 1 o'clock being the start back time?
25.
Yeah.
Me, 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Right. So we're gonna start back at 1 o'clock. Right?
Yeah.
Right. So starting back at 1 a.m. Right? Till we see the sun. Wait. I'm gonna say something inspirational there. I'm thinking. Starting back at 1 a.m.
Watch him. He listening. Look at that.
Wait, I want to put the credits one time. Right? Let me think. Starting back at 1 a.m. till we the sun. What
We the
is
sun?
right, bro? What?
We the sun.
You can tell I don't teach English. Huh? Starting back at 1 a.m. till we see
the sun.
Just say 5:30, sir. When the sun rises.
Our marks rise.
Boy.
Starting back at 1 a.m. till we see the sun and our marks rise. And you know why I put 1 a.m.? Because you're gonna get that grade 1 in maths.
Yeah, I don't accept it.
Wait. You know why I say 1 a.m.? Because you're gonna get that grade 1 in maths any moment now.
Any moment.
A.m.
Wow.
Anyways, I'll stop.
Right,
Alright.
Claudia, for one.
I see you left for one.
Our quote claimed in advance.
Tell me.
That you have claimed in advance.
And I get from you. Math is only cool if you want it to be.
That was a Very cool. That was very cool. I like that. I like that.
Childhood.
Absolute cinema.
But I hope you claim that now.
Wait, let me see if I can
I
like.
say claimed in advance.
Hey, I hear you, I hear you. We have make sure now. Document it from paper. Make sure it legal.
And plus, it's have video evidence.
All right, well, it legal. I can't do no
True, true.
We draw the hands, boy. Can I stick, man? Boy, draw them hands, boy. Right. Them chicken foot hands.
Wait, Romano, this is you.
Wait, I tried to them.
The two and them two.
The two and them two.
Two.
Two. And illegal.
All right. I'll tell him, looking like he go and drop sleep here, no? I'll tell him something so he go wake up. Sammy,
You're
I didn't.
supposed to keep the vibes going by Tevon, but you can't be sleeping on we so.
Wait. Sammy, I didn't hear from you since the class start. Okay, tell Tevon something so you go stay awake.
Wait, no, as the same person, I just changed my name.
All right. Tevon, you changing your name or Tevon need to change your mindset? Get these hours up. Bro.
Tell him drink a coffee.
Easy vibes. He can't be the sleepy man in this
I
thing.
drink coffee too much too.
I can't be the math and the vibes. I need to share that energy. Right? So like,
yes, sir.
I just on nights where it's just be playing video games all night, so I real energy.
That's illegal.
I accustom.
That's illegal, boy. You need to.
Well, I can relate with you. I just
be rocking games turn away. I don't play games for that long. I mean,
yes, sir. I can't go through all of that.
I
sir.
played the Spider-Man 2 game recently. That was good. I enjoyed that.
Oh, they didn't see me yawn, right? Anyways.
So we can find it in the video, you know, sir. Even if we didn't
Yeah.
the video, you know.
Don't get clip down, boy.
I got to cover my workplace when you have.
Look green guy in the TikTok chat.
Cover my workplace. All they can see me yawn now. Actually, no.
Oh, green guy.
They're gonna make a stick out on my yawn. Green guy is the man, you know. Green guy, you want? How come he not? I say that he's vibing with us. When I hear a green guy, I just think a purple guy, you know, like from Five Nights at Freddy's, purple guy.
So when I hear green guy, you know them people who just be in a full green suit.
Wait. I know exactly who you're talking about.
The man that be holding the camera and things for get edited because they don't want see me. Yeah.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about, sir.
Green guy, that is you, boy.
That is the green guy right there.
Are they sure he's not Hulk?
Hulk is
No, then you would be.
I mean, they just call Hulk green guy in the Avengers. It's literally called him that.
I feel like he's like a real Avengers fan. I can't wait. I feel like Ramona.
I mean, whenever I watch, no, like hear this, right? Whenever I watch a movie and it's good, I would watch it over and over and over again, and then I'll learn like the exact plots in my head and I'll memorize it.
Well, what do you think about Guardians of the Galaxy? In my opinion, that was peak, though.
Romano, why?
That's
why, Romano? Why so much times?
Romano, why?
I don't know. I just enjoy it.
Romano,
why? Romano,
no, but I would watch it. I would watch it over and over in like a long space of time.
Hey, I feel you them YouTube people, you know, could be listening that movie, watching that movie whole time, and make a full documentary on it, but
No.
I seem like
I would just keep watching it until I actually memorize the whole thing.
I seem like something he would do. He's an editor. You don't know he can make them YouTube.
Yeah. He needs to have space in his head for all the
Yeah.
different possible scenes and what could possibly
And
be
then
funny.
document it and write it down.
And I just look at the graphics and everything. And the and the CGI, the VFX effects.
This man detail in the movie so he can make a format documentary on that.
The performance of the actors.
That is what I'm telling you. This man watching it over and over for that.
Exactly, boy.
No, the first time I watch it is for the movie, just for the movie. Second time I watch it, and third, fourth time when I watch it is everything else.
Yeah, so this man watching for dissect.
But I can only imagine how much times you gonna watch Doctor Doom. I mean,
serious. That could be like 5 and 6 times for you, boy.
It can be like, I think, depending on how long the movie is, I think it might be 3 hours or so.
So how long you think the Avengers movie was?
Well, Endgame was 3 hours.
Like
And you watched that over and over for 3 hours, boy?
Actually, no, I only watched Endgame like twice. Shockingly. Even though it was peak, I just watched it twice.
anyways, guys, I coming back. I look at line with Tivon. Tivon want to try their maths. You want to try maths, right?
Really?
What is that, Romano? What is that?
This man know how he laugh documentary.
Also, like Scooby-Doo.
Devon, he trying to mimic your laughter, boy. He trying to mimic.
Yeah, really? Man, I don't sound so bad. I sound more like Elmo.
You know, Tivon will be like, no, that you sound
was that like
I gotta make some tea, Darius, yeah, right?
Yeah, I gotta make tea
Yes,
myself.
I know, man.
I had too much coffee, I'll drink some tea.
Forget your
Oh yeah, the football over there. Yeah, Darius, don't I don't way if you left out and thing, hopping in discussion, vibe and thing, don't you look
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. You're part of the triple T,
Of course.
You Nikolai Darius.
Triple T.
If he's part of the triple T, how you gonna fit him in? You're supposed to make him
No.
Yes.
Nikolai Darius Romano. I am Mr. T.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So he was missing a T before because it only had 2 T's before.
Wait, let me go back. Let me go back to this.
That's a bonnet.
I going back, yeah, I got it.
That's a bonnet.
Yes.
Legal. We see what's going on in chat. Shots like.
Yeah, come back.
It's my make tea. Pray to God that he don't bonnet, that he don't throw it over. Steven kind of tired there, you tell me, right?
Oh my gosh. Jessica message in the chats.
Devon. And you well,
No
how long
offense
was
to
in
those who
Seven
love the
for?
B movie. I hate it with a passion.
Huh?
The B movie. I hate it. Hate it. Especially the relationship. How you leave a human being for a bug. A bug. That man was the only sensible human being in that whole movie.
We are talking about the beam. So.
Yeah, Devon.
Yeah, man.
How long you live in St. Vincent now for?
How long I live in St. Vincent? Boy,
yeah, like.
I mean, I kind of wait question because I legit live in St. Vincent, but you could see as far as old as I am. So I mean, in a sense, I'm born by 20 years.
Oh, because my father's side of the family went somewhere. I can't remember the name of the place, but some kind of Roscoe something.
What the name of the place? You could remember the name of the side. Like, which side your father family from?
He's sleeping right now, boy.
Okay, because there are like two sides. You are like Windward and Lee. But if you have anybody on the family on the Leeward side, I won't know I won't know them. But anybody from the windward side, I probably
No,
know.
my father said two set of my family is in either direction. So one set on one side and the next set on the next side.
Oh, okay.
But my aunt named Urel, I don't know which part she is, but my father sort of she more regular.
Okay, okay.
So when I hear you say from St. Vincent, I know people in St. Vincent is know one another.
Yeah, because the country small, but not everybody know everybody now. Like I don't know everybody, but my family might know like other people from other side, depending on the heritage. Like if you had the same last name or whatever the case may be, you might have somebody that might know or something like that.
Yeah, so that what I was asking because the moment when people say Jamaica, I wasn't really studying about it, until somebody say it's from St. Vincent.
Yeah, boy, that's the thing that been spreading the whole time, boy. You know what?
I only now notice and I only now realize when somebody did say that.
Yeah, boy, it's a been central, boy.
But even if you say you're from Jamaica, I have family that is from Jamaica and all too.
But you have family all over the place, boy.
Yes, sir. One in Florida, one in Jamaica, a couple in St. Vincent. I have a next one in the army. All kind of things, sir.
Please, boy. God damn, you have family all over, boy. I look out for you.
Yes, sir. One in the Air Force, actually, my cousin.
Okay. Alina, when you figure out this side, you will let me know. And I will talk to that. I will talk about that to somebody and see if them man know who that person is. And I feel I might have somebody that know. I directly I might know. I do be outside and things like that.
I
Introvert.
feel it'd be more of my cousins might know more people because the older people, my father said they like to stay by themselves now. Work by themselves, all kind of thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you go and sing with Sir at the ending of this live.
Well, I hope so. I mean, I trying for, I don't know, like I was some sleep today, as you might know, see. And as a man, I like my sleep, as I say. So what this man does do completely legal to me. Setting up and going, busting all nighters and things. But eventually, man plan for the 48 hours. That's not legal to me. But I find I might just be wrong, just keep it vibes.
Yeah, you gotta keep the vibes and you going and sleep by.
Now, I ain't gonna see what. So this is a training arc for me right now. For go until this man finish. You see that paper, there, boy? See how long that paper is? Look at this thing, man.
Yes,
Real.
sir, that real long and we now reaching into the half. So
I tell you, we ain't finishing
So
now.
that's like our next 5 hours later.
Next five, probably more than that. You see how slow this man roll. We start from 7, probably 7:30. What's the time now? 12:51.
I
So
wake up since 5 and still up right now.
that's not legal, boy. What the hell?
No, I had to help my father clean up the yard Christmas morning, all kind of thing. Help my mother cook, all kind of thing. So I up from since then.
This man high energy, boy. This man not legal. You see that? Man wake up from since 5. I probably wake up around 8 this morning. And I hardly do anything for the day other than probably sleep and wake up back and vibes and thing, you know. You wake up from since 5 o'clock, help your father clean, do this, do that, and still have energy for maths, boy. Yo, tell me something, boy. That's not legal. That's not legal.
Yeah.
Yo, hear this now. This man, Nikolai, wake up at 5 a.m. Right? Help his father clean and thing. and still had the energy to come back and do maths.
Nikolai is good.
I tell you, boy, that's illegal. Nikolai, that's illegal.
Yeah, sir, it is high times where I had to be up whole time, and it's only in the morning time I get to sleep and all thing.
24-hour engine then.
Nikolai.
Some of them SBs had me up whole night, all kind of things, sir. So I had to get used to it.
Yeah, boy. I respect you, Nikolai.
Yeah, boy. I carry that. As a man that loves sleep.
As a man that loves sleep, then illegal.
Sir, I like to sleep, but sometimes I had to sacrifice it, sir.
Wait. As a legend once said, I don't sleep to see my dreams. I wait to realize them.
Yes, he do that.
Sir, remember, you had to claim that, huh? You had to claim that before somebody steals it.
We need that this day, when.
He didn't need darkness plotting against us. Son.
Yeah, look at this.
I'm going to make tea and I put it in the kettle and everything. 5 minutes. And I realize we have no milk.
Christmas morning, boy, and you don't have milk, boy? That is insane.
Maybe that's why Santa Claus is.
Yeah, so I question.
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
Oh, yes, you're gonna spam some milk, or?
The Santa say he don't
Have your
want.
fridge, or?
Of course. Dog, I just know about a whole box of cookies and circles. So I challenge.
So it's really following what they say. Every time you say why eat a cookie.
Nah, dog, we balking. It's alright. We balking.
Next time I see Darius, I'm gonna be like huge. Balkan man, Balkan.
Yeah, so come on till before I write May June, you'll see.
We go see. And after exams and thing, when I free, you like I meet up, you know?
Of course.
Meet up with all the students.
Yeah.
You praying for dead boy.
Jessica will kill man.
You're more than dead.
Yeah, my sister said she was gone on she already. So you taking a risk.
Where is?
But she in Jamaica.
I mean, not.
Wait. Here, there's a tough part, right? Jamaica evil.
Jamaica evil.
As in God made her.
Oh. Jessica, Jessica, me know the way I was into that.
Somebody says so you're not tired.
Me tired? Never. We don't ever get tired. Power. Wait, as you
I'm
joke.
not tired either.
The shades come out, you know his vibes.
Or a farming this late night, boy.
And remember, our families take up energy, yeah? So we can't catch you lacking, sleeping, all kind of thing.
Me? Get caught lacking? Nah.
I see T2 or a farming, you know, boy. T2, careful, no.
I find like T2 is actually remind me of Tung Saru. Like,
No, he just had to carry the bat and dice it. He had to carry the bat and dice it.
I should. He's remind me of Triple T. Something about it.
Good night.
Good night.
Where's that speaker, boy?
Good night.
I didn't recognize the voice.
It's nighttime?
Morning.
It's morning, boy.
Why you mixing up this scene this morning already? It's not night again.
You know what? I'm gonna come from another top bar.
Hello, green guy reach.
I surprised Mika up, but Mika, what you doing?
Well, I come to
I
think
see none of this.
I think you would be sleeping. You been cleaning and thing.
Nah, I just on my phone relaxing.
From
I was here a while ago. I was here since like probably 9 o'clock.
Nine some.
I didn't want to interrupt Rajiv teaching, so I just stay quiet.
Hey Mika, I find myself singing like you these days. Like guys, I don't remember earlier today I sent that voice and I could have swear it was Tavon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not legal. Wait, I was like, but not legal. Wait, let me just channel it in after one.
Legal entry. Wait, watch it.
But they're not legal. Wait, now. But I find myself songing like Tiffon on Mika. Mika, today I say change.
Did
No, you just say change. You just say change. You be like change.
Change.
No, like yes, yeah. Change. Change.
Change. Change.
Dog, he's just teacher along, look. Yeah, it could be, but I doesn't enjoy the class.
Is it gym class?
Of course.
How long do you teach?
Dog, he teaches me for 12 hours. So you could go and sleep. You will see me in the morning right here when you wake up.
Hey, man. You go and sleep. Darius is a man of share focus. Share will.
Of course, sir. Them distinctions is a must.
That's funny, man.
And Darius, you did find me from a YouTube channel. Watch him. Yeah, Darius, you did find me from my YouTube channel.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
I was pulling out all night doing add maths and I ended up passing the exam, and then I was like, all right, I passed my exam because I just mad. So like I must, it had no way I just crossed myself and I ain't going to, continue.
Well, big up you and Nikolai join, right? I'm gonna be seeing Nikolai all the time. I'm gonna be seeing you all the time. I'm gonna be seeing Romano all the time. Yeah, man.
So I had the same origin story, and then I forced my cousin Shamila to come. So
Say that again.
I had the same origin story. Like I was playing all nighters with ad maths and on YouTube, and then I forced my cousin Shamila to join too. So
Okay, big up you.
Oh, she didn't force. I went on my own will.
For
Wait.
sure.
For sure.
Hey.
Sir, check the live
School
chat.
is a place to study,
Sir,
not
this is
fall
a
in
true
love with
story,
your
sir.
classmates. Yes, Nicole.
Sir, what have you been doing? You're supposed to be studying.
There's one Nicholas. You can't even see it. Wow.
He said,
Check it out, Tina.
he said something in his life. I ain't saying nothing.
The vibes get done. I need to know the whole song.
It's 1 a.m.
Hey, boy, I
She
tell
ready?
you. You know what?
She ready to start back
Before
It's 12.
before we
It's
get
12.
before we get hot down.
Wait, who said I was 1 o'clock already?
Jessica?
The ghost of Christmas past.
You know, I
And
never.
my
gosh.
One dead Christmas Eve, one dead Christmas.
We had like Dragon Ball Z and thing. They get energy. We go. Oh gosh. Go down.
That's what we missed.
Right. No. Go later. No. Power. Yeah. Look. The energy is immaculate.
Nice for Oya. I have nobody to sub up.
Well, when you staying up till 1, yeah, you see you can't sleep yet. Man saying, and y'all telling me not to go sleep, but I get back my energy now. What y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna leave me alone now? Y'all do me that?
Can't do the man that. Kinda legal.
Kinda legal.
All right, wait.
Illegality.
Romano, you want
Yes.
you want to buy my rainbow flashing lights too?
Huh?
You want to buy my flashing rainbow lights too?
All right.
All right.
Yeah, this going here. Hold on, wait, let me find this style boy.
Wait, I think just
Yeah.
yeah.
Garden skips.
You have to go see.
Wait.
Every single time I want to use this app, I had to play some garden skip ad boy.
I tell you, boy, that illegal, boy.
Oh, you know about garden skip? Any ads?
No.
Alright.
Yeah, and when you download the game, is a whole different like game. It's no way sure.
It don't make any sense. Like, why did it do that? All right, so all in already. Yeah? Wait, guys. All in already for this. Devon. Oh yeah. Look at him.
What, sir?
I like this still see Devon. All right.
Nah, we can still see him. We can still see him. The shirt and all, we could see him and all too.
That's good. That's good. Are they ready to start, Max? Oh no! Let me go.
There we go. Just how I'm gonna change. I lost the remote. Right.
Right. So you want to figure out the mode, right? The mode is the most frequent. The most frequent number of words spelled correctly is clearly 5. Most students spelled 5 words correctly. Darius, I want you to do this question with me because I know he was having a little bit of trouble. All right, so Darius, the
Yes,
first
sir.
is 8, right? I'm not saying 8. Don't do that, Don't do that. It's 5.
5.
Right? Because most students spelled 5 words correctly. Understand?
Yes, sir.
All right, median now. What is median?
Like in the middle.
Right. Now, do you remember how to find Q1, Q2, and Q3? You know what Q1, Q2, and Q3 is?
No, sir.
All right. So Q1 is the lower quartile. Imagine you split data. Imagine you have data, right? And you cut it up like this. Right? So imagine it. So Darius, imagine you have data, right? And then cut it up into 3 portions, right? How much, if you would think of this as fractions, how much pieces you have altogether?
4.
4. So Q1 would represent a quarter of the data, right? Q2 would represent like data in the middle. Q3 would represent data on like the far end, like the 75%. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Right? And obviously you need to sort the data in ascending order to figure out Q1, Q2, and Q3. So to find for Q1, it is simply a quarter of n, right, plus 1. Does anybody here know about Q1, Q2, and Q3?
Upper quartile, lower quartile, that kind of stuff.
Second quarter could be 2.5.
Right, so Q2 is the median, which is 2/4, which is just a half. Right, so a half n plus 1. Right, and to find for Q3 is going to be what? So, Darius, wait, I want Darius
3 quarters.
specifically, right? So the
Green
answer.
guy, me, that is a boy, or are you? Let's just finalize something here.
Oh yeah. Don't say anything controversial. Eh? I don't want my video to get taken down.
No, it's just a. Okay.
Right. I'll continue, right? So, Darius, we need to find the median. So n represents the total number of participants, right? Or the number of students, etc. So how would I figure out the total number of students in this question?
When you add the all the frequencies together.
Right. So you're adding all the way from 8 to 4. So 8 plus 4 is 12. 12 plus 2 is 16. What's in? 12 plus 2 is 14. 14 plus 2 is 16. 16 plus 3 is 19. 19 plus 4 is 23. Somebody just verify that it's 23. I don't trust myself.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
So Q2 is going to be in this position. So it's going to be a half, right? 23 plus 1, TH. So what's a half of 24?
12.
12.
So my Q2 is going to be my 12th person, right? So let me explain something. If you were to unravel this data, and you would see that 8 people, some of are confusing here, right? So you would have 8 people, and then 8 people would correspond to 5 words correctly. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna list out the data points, and this will make so much sense, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Darius, these 5 people spelled how much words correctly? Wait. Let me just add extra. So 3, 7, 3, 4, 5, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah. So Darius, as you can see, how much students spell 5 words correctly?
8.
Right? Can you count 8 over here?
Yes, sir.
All right. And then how much students then spelled 6 words correctly?
4.
4. So I'm going to add 4 people over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? After that, how much students spelled 7 words correctly?
2.
Right? So I'm going to add 2 people over here. How much students then spelled 8 words correctly?
2.
All right. 9.
3.
And then 10.
4.
So can you see the data clearly listed out here?
Yes, sir.
All right. So our answer is the 12th person, right? The 12th person. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The 12th person would be in what category? How much number of words did they spell correctly?
6.
Did everybody understand that?
Yes, sir.
So the 12th person would have 6 words correctly. How much words would the 13th person have spelled correctly?
So 7.
Right? How much words would the 11th person spell correctly?
6.
And let's try to understand that, right? Wait, let me get a different question, right? So if I ask you about the 9th student, tell me what's going on with the 9th student. Somebody tell me.
Spell 6 words correctly.
What about the 15th student?
They spell
The 7th. The 7th.
No, not 7.
8.
8. Let me explain why, right? And this is going to bring me on to cumulative frequency. So according to this, right, the first all the way to the 8th student spell how much words correctly?
5.
Right?
5.
And the 8th, well, I'm saying the 9th student all the way up to what student spell 6 words correctly?
12.
12. Okay. The 13th student all the way up to the what student spell 7 words correctly?
14.
14.
Right? The 15th student all the way up to what student spell 8 words correctly?
16.
Right? The 17th student all the way up to what student spelled 9 words correctly?
19th.
Right? And the 20th student all the way up to what student spelled 4 words correctly?
23rd.
Exactly. If you're real confused by this, tell me.
We're good, sir.
Stefan, you understand this? What about Jessica? Jessica, do you understand what I'm doing here? Oh, come back, you like. Come back here.
Yes, sir.
All right. Shamila, are you there?
What is that wallpaper?
I have no idea. But Jessica, if I ask you now, let's just say we wanted to find Q1, right? Q1 is going to be equal to a quarter of n is 23, 23 plus 1 is 24. What's a quarter of 24?
Outside by stop like 2 by
6. Why is with you on always 6? Anyways. Tell me, what range would that student fall into? The 6th student.
Between 1 and 8.
Right, so they would have spelled how much words correctly? How much?
5.
All right. Darius. Let's just say we wanted to figure out Q3, right? We'd have find 3/4 of 24. What is 3/4 of 24, Darius? So 4 into 24 is? All right, so 6 by 3 is?
18.
Right. So tell me, Darius, the 18 students would fall within which range?
8 words correct.
So I'm talking about the 18 student, right? The 18 students would fall within which range?
Oh, 9 words correct.
Right, this thing distracted me. Yeah, 9. So we understand that, right?
Yes, sir.
Is there anybody that does not understand this at all? Tell me now. I don't mind going over it. Hey guys, is there anybody confused? Come on, no, guys. The place real quiet, you know. I don't know what's going on. All right, so Darius, just to confirm, Q2 was the 12th person, right? And the 12th person spells how much words correctly?
6.
Right. So our answer is 6. Are we okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, calculate the mean number of words spelled correctly. So, Darius, do you have any idea as to how you would do this?
Yeah, the add the total and divide it.
Well, let me see, right? And on average, literally on average, what would the formula for mean be?
Like divided by 2.
Wait, hence mean is just the total all over the number.
Yes, sir.
So like, let me just say you had a set of numbers, right? And the numbers, you had like 20 numbers, and the numbers added up to 250. How would I find the average?
250 divided by 20.
All right. So let me show you how we're going to do this, right? So we need to figure out how much number of words was spelled correctly first, and then divide that by the total frequency, right? So how much
Yes,
students,
sir.
how much students spelled 5 words correctly?
8.
Right? So altogether, they would have spelled how much words correctly?
5.
Now,
Oh, 40.
remember, everybody over here spelled how much words correctly?
5.
Right? So you would have spelled 5 words correctly. You would have spelled 5 words correctly. You would have spelled 5 words correctly. You take 5, you take 5, you take 5, you take 5, you take 5. So altogether,
Wait, 40.
40. Right? How much students spelled 6 words correctly?
4.
Right. So you take our 6, you take our 6, you take our 6, you take our 6. So altogether, how much should they spell correctly? How much words?
24.
So you understand what we're doing, right? We are just taking
Yes, sir.
the number of words and multiplying it by the frequency, right?
Yes, sir.
So you would call this F and you would call this X, right? We need to figure out the sum, right, of Fx. So this is what the mean is equal to mathematically. It's X bar. X bar is the mean, and it's the sum of F by X all over the sum of F. Have you all ever seen this formula?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we need to figure out the sum of Fx. Let's find Fx first. So it's going to be 40 here. It's going to be 24 over here. Just continue. Sum of Darius.
14.
Right, 14.
Then 16.
Right, 16.
18.
Nah.
Oh. 27 and 40.
Right, so now you need to find the sum of fx. So you're gonna add up all of that. Add up all of that for me. So you're gonna add this, you're gonna add this, you're gonna add this, you're gonna add this, you're gonna add this. So one. Just so you don't fall asleep, you on calculator J2. I went and I take that break and I come back. And I feel like
So I get 161, sir.
hey boy, we can't take no more breaks, otherwise people gonna start to sleep. Be honest. Right? Wega?
I got
161.
161, sir.
Darius, did you also get 161?
Yes, sir.
Did somebody else confirm that? 161?
Yes, sir, 161.
All right, cool. So
yes, sir, 161. Yes, sir.
Right, so the proper formula to use here is the sum, right? Sum of fx all over the sum of f. And the sum of fx is just 161, yeah?
Yes, sir.
And what was the total number of students?
23.
Right, what's 161 over 23?
7.
Exactly 7.
Yes, sir.
You would. Guys, did we understand how we found mean? Let me know.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
I want all to understand this thing intuitively, yeah? And when you're finding average, is the total number divided by the number of people or something? And that's what.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Darius, and you could see that you have 8 people, and every one of them 8 people spell 5 words correctly. Do you understand that altogether they spell 40 words correctly?
Yes, sir.
So do you understand that we need to figure out how much, like the total number of words spelled correctly divided by the total number of students?
Yes, sir.
Some of that makes sense to you. Like if you forget the formula in the exam, do you think you could figure that out logically? Be honest.
Yes,
Okay?
sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Well, let's move on, right? Right, so cumulative frequency time. I know I hate cumulative frequency, but we just now looked at was cumulative frequency, by the way. Similar to it. All right, so Darius, get us a read from her.
The attendance officer at a particular school recorded time T in minutes taken by each student in a group to travel to school. The data collected is shown on the cumulative frequency curve below.
Right. Now, when you hear of cumulative, what do you think of?
Like data, like data collected.
Yeah, you're collecting data, right? So if I were to take a read off over here, what that would actually tell me, that would tell me the number of students that took, that looking like 20, wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That'll be 24. So that would tell me the number of students, right, that took that time or less. So you see how it's 24 over here?
Yes, sir.
Since it's a cumulative frequency, it tells us the number of students up to that point and before it. So like, watch this. Watch this, right? Over here, we start off with 8. What's 8 plus 4?
12.
12. What's 12 plus 2?
14.
Right? 14. What is 14 plus 2?
16.
Right? 16, 19, 23. So if I said 12, 12 would actually represent the number of students that spelled what?
6 words correctly.
Just 6?
No, sir.
12. If it's 12, right? That means
6 and 5.
Exactly. So less than or equal to 6, right? Yeah, you would know.
Yes, sir.
This is an example of cumulative frequency, right? 14. If I drew a cumulative frequency graph here, right? And I did a read off of 14, it would go to 7, right? But that would really mean
Yes, sir.
the number of students that spelled how much words correctly?
7 or less than or equal to 7.
Exactly. So that's the whole concept of cumulative frequency curves, right? So when I take a read off here and I get 24, right? The 24 tells me the cumulative frequency, right? And the time is 20. But that would mean that 24 students took how much time or less?
24 minutes or less.
Nah. On this axis, we have cumulative frequency. So in this axis, it comes like you just keep adding the students, adding the students, adding the students, right? And over here is the time. So with this read off, this will tell me
what 20 minutes or less.
Exactly. So 24 students to 20, yeah. Right? So 24 students to 20 minutes or less. What about if I did this read off over here? Let me get like a nice one. What would that mean, Jessica? What would that mean? And Darius, tell us she's correct. I have Jessica here, but
Jessica definitely here.
Yeah, I hear.
Yeah, Jessica, if I take a read off on a cumulative frequency curve, right? The y-axis is cumulative frequency. The x-axis is time. You tell me, this 100 students, would that represent the number of students that took 40 minutes? Or would it represent the number of students that took 40 minutes, at least 40 minutes? What do you think? At least 40? Okay, if I take this read off over here, right? Let's read off over here. So on the y-axis is cumulative frequency. On the x-axis is time. That 100 students you see in there, would that mean that those students took 40 minutes? Would it mean that they took at least 40 minutes? Or would it mean that they took 40 minutes or less?
40 minutes or less.
Yes, right? So using the cumulative frequency curve, find an estimate for the number of students who took at most 32 minutes. Guys, Adarius, if you were to represent at most 32 minutes using an inequality sign, what inequality sign would you use at most?
32 minutes or less.
Exactly. So
less than or equal to.
So what we're going to do is, right, we're going to go on the graph and we're going to take a read off. Now, Darius, how much small blocks we have here in between 0 and 10?
5.
And 5 represents 10. So 10 into 5 is? Well, 5 and 10 is 2, right? So each small block would actually represent what? What would each small block represent?
2.
Right. So we want to figure out 32. So 32 would be over here. I'm going to that confuse you.
No, sir.
And do you understand that when you take this read off, okay, this read off look like it'll be right here in the middle. So what number does that look like?
Like 52.
All right, let's see. So this would be, I think it was each small one is 4, right? So that would be
yes, sir.
44. This could be 8, right? This could be 52, right? This could be 56.
Sir, that look like a decimal.
Nah, it can't be no decimal.
Nah, that's this would be in between 52 and 56. What is in between 52 and 56?
Like 52.
Nah, if you don't know using the calculator, that'll just be the average between 52 and 56. I'll be 54. Right? 52 plus 56 divided by 2. That's 54. And even if you didn't know all of that, watch. If I'm telling you that every small block is 4, right? This would be 52, and half of 4 is what? What's half of 4?
2.
Right, so this would be an increment of 2, so 54. Does everybody understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So that's going to be 54. Right, nice. Okay, look at what they want me to figure out. The interquartile range. Now, guys, I need to specify something, right? When you are given a cumulative frequency curve, you don't add 1 to the total number. You don't. Instead, you just find like a quarter of n, a half of n, 3/4 of n. So, does anybody remember how to find the interquartile range? IQR. What would IQR be equal to?
Isn't that Q3 minus Q1?
Yes, that would be Q3 minus Q1. Remember, Q3 is the upper quartile and Q1 is the lower. Right.
What quartile?
Guys, we're not taking a break again. We're not taking a break again. I take a little break and I come back. I feeling sleepy, boy. I know I say I don't feel sleepy, yeah, but boy, oh boy. It's feeling
So
sleepy.
yeah, but who catching all of that, is it?
So I'm catching all that.
They're saying you're tired and everything.
Romano, oh Lord. Yeah. So do you all remember how to find the Q3? But remember, there's a slight alteration we're going to make here. Q3 represents what portion of our data? Darius.
Oh my God.
Darius is 3/4, right? But when
3/4.
But Darius, if you have a cumulative frequency curve, it's just going to be 3/4 of n. Now we'll tell you the position. It's not going to be n plus 1. Right? And Q1 is going to be what? Darius, if you cut in these into 4 slices, Q1 will be what portion?
1/4.
1/4. Right? What do you think is the total number of students?
Well,
What is the graph? So what?
420.
Why 6-7 always change it?
I don't know. Darius, check this right, Darius.
Now I'm saying I
Yes,
know
sir.
Darius, we start off at 0 students and we just keep going and then we eventually flatten out at what?
220.
Right, so 220 represents the total number of students. Let me know if that confusing you.
No, sir.
Okay, good. So that's going to be 3/4 of 220. What would that be?
$165.
Right, so I'll show you what we're going to do momentarily, just now, right? And let's find Q1 one time. It's going to be 1/4 of 220. What is 1/4 of 220?
20. Well,
You guys, I want
55.
I want Darius to help me with this. Right, Darius, I get
55.
All right. So Darius, these numbers represent the cumulative frequency, right? Up till Q1 and up till Q3. Right? So this is the cumulative frequency. We are going to go on the y-axis with these, and then we're going to take a vertical read off. So let's start off with 165. So Darius, 165. Remind me, every small increment is how much?
4.
So 165 would be somewhere over here. It'd be 1/4. Some of you
Yes,
understand.
sir.
Right? That looked like a cousin right there. Now I don't have a perfect copy of the graph, so like results may vary. But that's what it looks like to me. Right? And that would be 165. Right. So Darius, if that is the case, how much students, right? We need to figure out the time, right? For 165 students. So in other words, how much time or less did it take? So what would this read off be?
54.
Right, so 165 students took how much time or less to ready?
54 minutes or less.
Exactly. And I'm just gonna put that this is Q3, right? Now Q1 was 55, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Right, so 55 is going to be I already had some hints here. So you tell me, if this is 52 and this is 56, where do you suppose 55 is going to be?
In between the 54 and the 56.
So like right here, yeah?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I see a baby. Yeah, man. Sleep.
Yeah, I feel sleepy too, boy. I don't know what it is, boy. Like I looking at this and like I feel to doze off, boy. I don't know what happened. I leave and I come back and just I don't know what happened.
Or I need an next dab.
Jessica, what will be I work day again? Jessica.
No, don't do that.
Jessica, what can they get? But tell me guys, what read off that gonna be? What is our read off going to be?
32.
32, right? So the interquartile range is going to be range between these two. Right? This is IQR. So 54 minus 32, that's 22. Check that.
We say what's the answer, sir?
Yes, sir.
22. Right?
So you get correct, sir.
That's good. 54 and 32. Right? So IQR will be equal to 54 minus 32, 22. Now, guys, you all remember what is semi-interquartile ranges? If I say semicircle, that means I divide in a circle by what? By what? Guys, if I say a semicircle is what of a circle?
Half.
So what do you think semi-interquartile range will be?
Half of 1/4.
Half of it, sir.
Yeah. So I'll just put it down to the side, right? Semi-interquartile range is just IQR, right? Divided by 2. That's it. Everybody okay with that? So if they ask you for SIQR, you'll just divide this by 2 and you'll get 11. Are we okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
I feel like positivity and probability shouldn't exist. But this isn't a hard question. Right. So who wants Darius, you stay. Let me do the question, right? Darius, you get our read for me.
The letters in the word positivity are each written on separate cards and placed in a bag. Desha.
Wait, give me a second. Yeah, continue.
Desha picks 2 of these cards at random with replacement. Find the probability that she picks the letter I, then the letter V.
Right. So when you are doing probability, right? If you see with replacement, it means that okay, if you take a card, you're gonna put it back, right? So imagine somebody is telling you to pick a card, as a magician, right, Darius? And you would pick the card, you would remember the card and you would put it back into the deck.
Yes, sir.
So would the sample space change? And okay, sample space is just the total amount of options you have in a given set. So out of what's the total amount of cards in a deck?
52.
Exactly. So that's the concept there. If you take a card, you have a 1 in 52 chance of getting a specific card. Do you agree?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, guys, a lot of people in the Zoom, if I have a deck of cards, what is the probability of me getting a 9 of hearts?
1 in 50.
1 in 52.
1 in 52, right? Now, if I take the 9 of hearts and I don't put it back, what will the sample space decrease to?
1. Well, it could be 51. Catch
51. Exactly. And what if I wanted to get 8 of hearts now? I would have a what in
1 out of
51.
Right. So we get in the hang of probability, right? So with replacement means that the sample space is not decreasing. Sample space. No, somebody could have
So that's not me. That's not me.
Tell she I said bless her. Right?
I'm a little cousin, but Austin, the teacher say how to take it easy and bless yourself. The teacher say bless you and take it easy. What? No, he not ending class, dog.
What are we in?
Any more than that? Yeah.
Right? Sample
But
space.
we in the morning already by like later in the morning you're talking about.
I'll tell you now that
When the sunrise.
when I do that 48-hour marathon, I expect to see out there, right? We're gonna be out there, you know?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
We go in the Guinness World Record book together as a class.
Yes.
I don't contact them. I have to like sort out the logistics of it and how they're gonna like keep track of it. That's the thing, right? Right. So guys, next thing. Let me ask you that question, right? What's the probability that the mud volcano in Papara gonna erupt? A high probability or low probability?
No.
No.
Well, if you see the videos lately, it looked like a high chance.
Well, high.
Oh,
Right?
okay, well, hi.
Right? So, mud volcano erupting, right? I want to show you a concept and probability. This is relatively high, right? What is the probability of Wasa fixing the road?
Probably
Low.
like 1.5
Low.
trillion.
Very low.
Was
Not even-
zero.
I have a question, right? What are the odds? Okay, until we understand that this alone is a high chance based on what we're seeing right now, right? It's a high,
Yes, sir.
and this relatively low, right? This probably never will happen. So I have a question. If I ask you, what is the probability of a mud volcano erupting while Wasa is fixing the road? What do you think gonna happen there to the probability?
That'll be a half.
That'll be even lower. That would be even lower, right? That would be even lower, right? Guys, it's one thing for an event to happen. It's a next thing for the events to happen at the 2 times simultaneously. Can we agree that if 2 events happen by chance, and that's kind of rare?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Right. So what the concept I'm trying to push here is if you have consecutive events, do you all think consecutive events would happen frequently or that's rare?
It's rare.
It's rare. Like if I ask you, what's the probability that can't think of
Carnival could happen on Christmas.
okay, that's just you. Actually, I wouldn't doubt Trinidad people. Them go have carnival anytime.
Exactly.
The probability that Sir will fall asleep.
Okay. Right. Probability of Sir falling asleep. Right? And the probability of Tiffon teaching the class in my absence. Well, actually, this is dependent probability. That makes it complicated. Probability of
me sleeping.
Probability of Tiffon sleeping. Guys, this event rare, right? And this event not so rare. If for both of that happen at the same time, do you think the net probability is increasing or decreasing? If both of those things are happening at the same time, do you think that would happen? That would boost the probability or decrease the probability?
Decrease.
So anytime you see them throwing around words like then and, it means that you have to multiply the probabilities, right? Multiply probabilities. And let me explain why I'm saying this. Probabilities are fractions, right? So like, let me just say 1/51. And anytime you multiply fractions, is your result bigger or smaller?
It would get bigger.
Okay, what is a half times a quarter?
Yikes.
Does that get bigger or smaller?
1/8.
Okay, is that
Nice.
you
That
tell
probability is smaller.
exactly.
It got
So
smaller.
we just said that if 2 events have to happen at the same time or right after the other, that's rare. So the probability is dropping. So to show that mathematically, you're going to multiply the probabilities because when you multiply fractions, the fractions get bigger or smaller?
Smaller.
Smaller, right? If you see them mention words like or, you're going to add the probabilities. And let me give you an example. Darius, let me just say you want to go C3, right? Actually, I'm not stereotype here. Let me just say going Eastgates, right? Let me just say
Right.
If we're talking about transport, right? Let me just say ask your mom, and your mom say maybe. The probability looking high or low?
Like 50-50.
Okay. What if you ask your uncle or your aunt or your cousin or your brother or everybody, or you ask me? By you asking multiple people, is the chance of you going increasing or decreasing?
Increasing.
Exactly. So anytime you see the mention words like or, you're gonna add the probabilities because when you add fractions, does the net result become positive? Does the net result become bigger or smaller when you add two fractions?
Bigger.
Bigger, right? And I give you an example. If you have a half plus a quarter, that's gonna work out to be 3/4. Right? Is 3/4 less than a half?
No, sir.
Is 3/4 less than a quarter?
No, sir.
So guys, do you understand that for events to happen at the same time, so and is rare, so you multiply, that would drop the probability. Right? And if
Yes.
it's or, you're gonna add the probabilities because it increases the chance of something happening. Right?
Yes, sir.
Right. So in this question, find the probability that she picks the letter I, then the letter V. So first of all, we need to figure out the probability of her picking I. So what is the sample space here? What is the number in the sample space? That would just simply be the number you could choose from. How much?
10 letters.
10?
Well, 10 cards.
Right? So the probability of I would be over what?
20 out of 10. No, 30 out of 10.
Wait, let me take the time. Let me take the time. So the total is 10. How much I is you seeing here?
3.
Right? So 1, 2, 3. So that's just going to be 3/10. Understand? 3/10. Is there anybody that does not understand this?
That's really good, sir.
So you have a 3 in 10 chance of choosing I because altogether you have 10 and you have 3 I's. Right? So you'll pick one of the 3 I's. All right? And after that, what's the probability? Let me just say you want to pick a V, right? What's the probability of picking a V?
1 in 10.
1 in 10. So what is the probability of picking an I and a V and then a V? As the intersection means and, right? So remember, anytime you see words like then and what are you going to do with the probabilities?
Add them.
We multiply.
Multiply, not add. Or is add. Multiply or then, what I said, and multiply, it means multiply. And
you're lacking sweet boy.
Yeah, boy. And then means multiply, right? So guys, no breaks again. No.
Yeah, I started to zone out myself.
None of that. Boy, oh boy. Like I started to like my cognitive ability dropping, boy.
Bucks here in a 40.
The maths game.
Figure it out. We can figure out
Maths again, sir.
I don't know how I did the 24. I was so nonchalant, you know. I don't know. I was a different beast back then.
Right. But tell you, every instance
I'm gonna evolve into a bigger beast.
Every instance I get, I sleep throughout that whole 24. It's more like 4, well, not really 14. 14 over exaggerating, but like sleep about 5 times.
Anyways, what are we gonna get?
3/100.
3/100.
Yeah, that's legal.
Right? So hope that makes sense. Right? Because think about it. We are confining this to she picking I. And what's she doing next? With the Apple Pencil guy? No. It's just not writing. But what? Oh, it just okay. Yeah. Guys, the probability of getting I is 3 over 10. And then V is 1 over 10. You think if you want to get that consecutively, do you think that's going to be a high probability or low probability? Logically.
Low.
Low, say multiply. Simple. Right? That's that. 2 marks. We okay with this question?
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, a nice question now. By the way, this is a repeater. It's coming on paper 3 at a time. It's exact
So I
same.
get this question already, sir.
Okay, good. So Nicola, you're gonna do the question one more. Darius. If you at any point in time you're feeling confused, just tell me, right?
Yes, sir.
Don't feel ashamed and don't feel scared.
Yes, sir.
I
Yes,
see,
sir.
see Sammy set up like, yes, I'll mash up this maths. You have an iPad by chance?
Me, no.
You're writing on regular paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I respect that. Here, by the way, I'll give you some advice, eh? Don't study on an iPad. Write it on paper, right? I tell you now, you know.
Because when you're trying to erase, you could double tap instead of use the rubber.
Hey, I tell you now, for my exam, you know what I do? I zoom in on the paper. I was like, what? What am I doing? Right?
So,
But
but apparently from 2026, they're gonna have hybrid paper trees or something. So they're gonna show you the question on a screen and then you're gonna like write it on paper.
save the trees. Save the trees. But in Trinidad, I doubt. It will take a little while for it to get advanced. We will see.
That's what the CSEC timetable say, and it's implementing from
No, sir, that came in
2025.
the email. There's
Okay.
an email.
Yeah.
Well, things changing. That's good. Right? Actually, that's a bad thing. Remember what happened to them new electrical engineering students with the new projects?
Yeah, but then
Them get cooked, boy.
I'm not sure.
All right, guys. So,
What do you mean that?
so Nikolai, get us a read for me. Let me mash up this question fast.
The diagram below shows a golden bar in the shape of a trapezoid. No, my English not English and again, yes.
All are we going through it? Yeah, trapezoid.
Trapeze. Okay, that word, prism.
We are laughing there. We're just laughing at the crash out.
I'll step away for 1 minute. What is this?
This is maths. CSEC maths. Area under. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Right.
what I hope to see on Boxing Day.
Say that again.
Not what I hope to see on Boxing Day.
Well, we still have a little while to go. So yeah, let me stop procrastinating, Nikolai.
Yeah, stop procrastinating.
So
It's massive.
I will read it. Its volume is 2,886 centimeters cubed. The length and height of the prism are included on the diagram. So this is an example of a prism, right? And the cross-sectional, okay. If you want to find the volume for any prism, it's just the cross-sectional area multiplied by the height. That's literally it. So when I say cross-sectional area, I mean like if you cut this thing like a block of cheese, what shape are you going to see in the middle?
The shape of where you cut it, that's it. Trapeze.
Like if you cut it directly down and like down.
Rhombus.
Is that
Rhombus?
yeah, a trapezium. See? Trapezoidal, trapezium. Right. So the first thing they want you to do is find the area, the shaded cross-section of the trapezoidal prism. So guys, that shape is a trapezium, right? That's a trapezium. Do we know what this length is?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
What's our length over there?
8.72.
8.72.
Okay. All right.
Centimeters.
All right. Do we know anything else? Good find out.
You know the width, but that is on the other end, sorry. That's on the trapezium.
So let me show you something, right? Let me show you how easy this question is.
Draw one more.
No. Remember, guys, I said the volume, right, of a prism is just the cross-sectional area by the height. Remember I said that?
Yes,
So
yes,
what
sir.
is
Yes, sir.
what is the volume in this question?
2,886.
Because as you can see, if you try to do this, it's clearly not going to work out, right? You don't have enough information. You don't have A, you don't have B. That's not going to work out. And two unknowns, guys, is ridiculous. You can't do anything with two unknowns. That breeds simultaneous equations. So this is a no-no. We have to use this. So, right? So, guys, we know that the volume is 2886. 2886. Do we know what the cross-sectional area is? That which is this over here. As the cross-sectional area. Do we know?
Not
No, we are actually trying to find for that. I'm going to leave it blank. CSA. Do I know what the height is?
8.72.
0.7.
So if I want to find for CSA, what would I do on both sides? So right now I'm multiplying by 8.72. But what I need to do to get rid of that 8.72?
Divide by 8.72.
Exactly, I would divide both sides by 8.72. And you get answer one time. So that's what the cross-sectional area would be. And you might probably be saying, well, I never see this formula in my life. Even if you didn't see it, check it out. Where is it? Watch. Volume of a prism, A by H, where A is the area of the cross-section in the formula sheet. Right?
Oh,
Cool.
okay, sir.
Plug and take calculator fast and tell me the answer to two decimal places.
330.96.
Right? And now we meter.
Yes, sir.
Centimeter square, centimeter square. Right? Cool. Cool. The cuboid-shaped gold bar shown below has the same volume as the trapezoidal prism-shaped gold bar displayed at A. Calculate the height of the cuboid-shaped gold bar. So they said the same. So Nikolai, anytime you hear the word same, and same means equals to,
Yes, sir.
do we know what the volume of the previous one was?
Yes, sir.
Right, 2886. 2886. And that's supposed to be equal to the volume of this shape here, right?
Yes, sir.
If I want to find the volume of this shape, how would I find that?
Length by breadth by height.
Right? So that's going to be H by 30.6 by 8.2. And that's supposed to be equal to 2886.
Yes, sir.
Well, this is practice for the 24 hours. Guys, multiply this out for me. See, 24. 40. Yeah, multiply this out. Well, what are you guys getting?
I got 250.92.
You got 250.92. What about the rest of the world?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right? If I want to find for each, what do you think is the next step?
Divide. Yeah, they divide the 250.92 by the 200 to 2,886.
So you have to divide 2886 by 250.92. Right?
Yes, sir.
So plug that into your calculator and let me know where you get them.
I got 11.50.
11.50 to two decimal places.
Yes, sir.
Now we're in centimeters.
Yes, sir.
All right. Cool.
Yes, sir.
So if you're confused, remember they told us that they had the same volume. So we know that the volume for this has to be 2,886. And we know that the volume for this is going to be H by 30.6 by 8.2. From there, you make an equation and you solve for H. That's it. Let's move on.
So in the test, I only get the underneath part correct because I didn't figure out the formula for the one on top.
Oh, you say you didn't figure out the formula for the one on top.
Yes, sir. Well, they showed me it in the formula sheet. I didn't really think of it as that way you showed me this.
Well, let me show you something, right? Let me ask you a question. Would you say that this is a three-dimensional shape or a two-dimensional shape?
Three-dimensional shape.
But if I ask you what one of the pages is, we could tell me.
It would be 2D.
Okay. So can we both agree that one of the pages has an area?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because it's a two-dimensional shape, right? Doesn't it have area, length by width?
Yes, sir.
So Nikolai, by me stacking a bunch of two-dimensional shapes on top of each other, eventually I create a what dimension? So right now I have two dimensions here, right? But by me stacking it up, what dimension do I create?
Yeah, create 3 dimensions. Sir.
Right. So over here I have length and width, but over here I have depth. See? So Darius,
Yes,
so Nikolai, if I wanted to find the volume of this shape, I would need to figure out the area of one of these slices and just multiply by the height or the depth. So that's the logical way of thinking about it, right? So Nikolai, anywhere you cut this, right, you are going to see this shape in the middle. You're gonna see that cross-sectional shape. So the volume for this would just be this area, right, multiplied by this. Because you can think about it, the 1.2 as the amount of thin slices you would have to stack to make a three-dimensional shape. I feel like you're going to understand what I'm showing you so much better if you're not crashing out.
That's it. Just when I was reading it, I couldn't pronounce the word properly. That's it.
That we're talking about.
Yes, sir. I was trying to pronounce the word, sir.
How do you pronounce it now?
And I forget.
Try.
Trapezoid.
Right.
You nearly got it, bro. You nearly got it.
Trapezoidal or
Yes.
Yes.
Man, get it. Devon's so sleepy. Watch. Are they seeing
so
this?
he's going out.
Don't worry, sir. I had my coffee. I think I could stay up.
Oh. All right.
I log in, boy.
Yeah, me too. I log in, but we've been still working, so we still log in, right? I feel like at some point I'll bring me just zone out, and it'll be like me just grinding, because I could finish this paper real fast enough, but I don't want to rush anything though. All right, Nikolai, good old reliable Nikolai, read part B for me, fast.
The trapezoidal gold block is melted down, and all the gold is used to make 6 identical spheres. Calculate for each sphere of gold its radius.
Like, first things first, right? What's the total volume we're dealing with?
We dealing with 2,886.
And how much spheres we're gonna make?
6 identical spheres.
So one sphere would be equal to.
I have 481.
Guys, do you all agree? 481? Yeah, I didn't hear anybody, but
Please quiet.
Stefan, run the calculations. You go be back.
Yes, sir.
All right. All the energy! Come on!
The energy
Yes,
slowing down.
energy.
Draining.
Yes. It's not like a sleep or anything, but
Oh, I feel like I'm
So
making.
like this like nah anything so you actually went and do things that's just nice. See what I do it chores and I cook it. Like all I do today.
You cooking?
That's all I do. So that's all I was doing so you touch
Literally.
my bed yet or no? Since shit hours in the morning, I ain't get to touch my bed for nothing. You see.
Yeah.
Same here. Can't touch my bed, nothing. Had to help my parents.
I know you have.
Yeah, boy.
What they make though?
But
That
labor in this joint, you know, it's labor.
child labor.
Yeah, but the food was worth it.
The food, that's the thing. When the food good, the labor will be kind of with it. You understand?
Yeah, it was worth it.
Spoil the food or like it's spoil the food or what happen with the food?
Now the
Nah,
food
so,
tastes good.
the food is real good too.
Well,
I
big up.
mean, me really may want to kiss nothing, but, you know.
Big up. You must send some for me. I want to know how it is.
Sir, that might finish by tomorrow, sir.
Hey boy, well to one. Remember the
Some
one.
of it, so for me, some of it didn't even get to cook yet.
It's something like I didn't get to cook yet. I read out of it. I wear the shades so you can't see me just be like
Well, why you
it
wearing
is spell
shades?
line.
Why you could see, right?
Yeah, I can see. So you did circle theorem already? Yes. Check on my YouTube channel. The YouTube channel have everything. Every single thing. Right. So guys, 481. I need somebody on calculator duty that will tell me if it's correct. I need somebody reliable on calculator duty.
So I have not already, sir.
All right, so 481, right? I'm taking the word for it. And that'll be centimeters cubed, yeah?
Yes, sir.
All right. And that's for one sphere, right? And what is the volume of one sphere? What's the formula?
The 4/3 pi r cubed, sir.
How we know V is?
481.
Right, so before my equation, I mean, you have to make what the subject is.
R, the subject of the formula.
Guys, don't tell me pi is unknown, eh? That would be wrong. Pi is a
sir.
constant. Pi is 3.14, whatever. Right? So, guys, do we like working with fractions?
Not really.
What can multiply by throughout to get rid of the 3?
3.
Right? I can multiply both sides by 3. 3 by 481 is what?
I have 1,443.
1,443?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Right? So we have 4 pi r cubed. Now, guys, if we want to find for r, the r term should be the only thing on this side. And we can see r cubed is the r term there.
Yeah.
Yes,
Say
sir.
divide both sides by 4 pi.
Yes. And then I would have to find the what root?
Cube root.
Right. Don't worry, guys. I have forgetting I was singing Marshall Montana song at the end. I should have asked everyone how much I was singing to the ice. If you see how much love song I sing for my girlfriend, boy, I sing
I
tonight.
would say you had to do that, but you have to do that, sir.
No, I sing sonar. Well, actually, I do have to do it, but I sing in sonar proof, one all kind of thing, boy. You know, this man from St. Vincent, right? So he don't know sonar popo. He don't know Ravi B. None of them thing.
I think
Give me some out there, like, hold on, give me some out. Just let her know, give me some out.
Akila.
I think so. Any ask them Jamaican and them what I'm anything.
Them know.
Of course, they never know pitching wing.
All right, guys.
That's not like real energy there. Yes, sir. I got 10.72.
You get it?
I can't do that on this thing, right?
Anybody can verify that 10.7?
Oh, no. I made a mistake, sir. And I've seen it for 3 days, sir.
I can't do that on.
No, that means cube root. So
So I get 4.86.
to get cube root, I believe you have to press shift square root, and you see 3 pop up.
Like, is it cute? I don't see pi.
Okay, I get 4.86.
Something.
Right. 4.86.
Is it cube?
Right? And that will be centimeters, yeah?
Yes, sir.
What do you think about this question? Easy or hard?
Easy.
So, guys, yeah, tell me, Nikolai.
You see that mistake that I make with the square root? Or I lost some marks for that.
No, something like that. That's square root, you know. That ain't not square root, you know. That is not square root, you know.
Cube root, by the way. My bad.
Yeah, to play some Minecraft more, boy. Play some more Minecraft. Yeah, boy.
So when I done CXE,
My favorite game, you know.
Minecraft is goated. What you mean?
Yeah, the best game in the world.
I'm saying it. No, not gonna lie, it's actually like a real legendary. You get? Way! Big
The
up yourself.
nostalgia is crazy.
Yeah, old Minecraft. I want to tell all you now, old Minecraft is better than what they are now. It's so free.
The what?
What?
Brother man, you gotta understand. When they say nostalgia, you see old Minecraft.
Yeah,
It's
boy.
better than what they have now.
Yes,
It
we
is
had to play
free
Minecraft
better.
1.1, Minecraft Beta, Minecraft Alpha, all that.
So, are they
Yeah, me
one?
don't know if we going back to when it come out, but like, back
Are
in
they
the
one?
day, it was.
I just play it now and again, like the older versions.
Well, here what? Are they want to like do like a multiplayer Minecraft? Like everybody play like a multiplayer Minecraft.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
make a
I would,
server.
but I no computer.
You don't have a computer?
So
I mean,
it's not so hard.
in
Go
the
start
server,
working on.
in the servers that I just make, you could use computers and mobile devices.
Oh, okay.
Normal.
Right, so let me continue, right? So we need
Yeah.
to find the surface area. The surface area of a sphere with radius r is 4 is equal to pi r squared. Now, guys, remind me, are we going to use the rounded off values on our calculation or the exact value?
Exact value.
Exact value.
So in a calculator, this is current. You don't have to store anything, right? Just press ANS, ANS, and you get it. So find the surface area, right? E is equal to pi r squared. So 4 pi, right? R is 4.86, but in a calculator, you're gonna actually press ANS, ANS. So 4 pi, right? You're gonna press ANS squared. Press equal and you should get 296.88. Just verify that, guys.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. 296.88, right? And that is surface area we're finding for. What are the units for area? In this,
Wow.
remember, length is centimeters, right? So, and if you're confused, remember, radius is a length, right? So centimeter, what?
Squared.
Right. So, right? Nice. Let's move on. We need to figure out the mass to the nearest kilogram, given that I feel like a physics question. Given that the density.
It is a physics question. So
It is
most
physics.
certainly
I already get the
Yes, sir.
trauma.
No,
I
physics.
can't even say trauma because actually, so I can't even say trauma because actually do good in my physics exam, but like, oh gosh, not
Why,
in the maths exams.
Same.
why physics is bad, boy?
Physics is
So I
good to
never
do.
say, I
No,
never
but
say not good to the no, but.
nah, can better. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you talking madness there, but I sorry there, I sorry.
Physics on top, guys.
Physics been better. Physics been better.
Physics is the GOAT. How could you see this?
Physics been better, and it will always be better. You know, the propaganda is speaks.
Physics is. Okay, I want to see. I make an amplifier from scratch, right? From scratch. The power supply from scratch. Physics. All of that is physics. All of that is physics. I will send on that video. I make the power supply speakers from scratch. No, not the whole speaker from scratch. The amplifier, I was sure there. Physics is
No, but I'm not gonna lie, physics are the best labs. The best.
Exactly.
For real.
No, physics is.
Actually, it's our room to content with that because somebody chemistry labs with whoever.
Okay, chemistry.
Yeah, chemistry labs is good ones and
I'm normal.
Once we all know that bio not in the conversation. Once we
Once you all know that,
Bio is so much buns. Bio is very much buns.
And you know where's the backbone of all of that? Maths. Maths is the GOAT.
Maths has been goated.
Exactly.
Being goated.
Right. Because look at this, right? Let me just say you're gonna forget the formula for density, right? Watch this. The unit is gram per centimeter cube. What will you measure? What grams measuring?
Mass.
Right? What is cm cube measuring?
Volume.
Oh. Mass divided by volume.
Volume.
Maths. You see how goated?
Maths is a goat, dog. Math. How you could hate maths? Right?
People just always say they hate maths. And
yeah, boy.
I just be like, I don't hate maths, but it's a little difficult for me. But anyways, the process, trust the process.
And the thing, my home girl, let's say she like English more. To take my
It's
home,
like
let's talk
maths
about
is like
English.
solving a puzzle.
Nah, English not
Like
really
Exactly.
multiple
maths.
puzzles.
I can't English.
English does what I don't want to kill myself every time I do English. Like, every time. Like. You know
Everybody,
what? Nah, anything.
English is
Anything.
easy for no reason, for me at least.
Nah, so anything, right? You know what it is to do my teacher tell me that I really say for paper one, right? I get 56 out of 60 in the mock exam. Now to come in the end of the term. So here, I get 42 out of 60
damn,
for the actual end of the term.
Damn,
And
bro.
then paper two, sir.
no, that's so good.
I should have just failed, no. I should have just failed, sir. Nah, it was slaughter in the exam, sir. Slaughter. And then let's talk about English easier. Nah.
English is English. Okay, I feel like here what I would always hear like 70 in English and like 80 and 90 in maths, right? Actually, that's a lie. Sometimes in maths I get 70, but 70 was the lowest. But I never used to. I used to do okay in English, but never as good as in like okay. English is something you can do okay in, right? But to get like full marks in English is hard. How do you even get full marks in English? How do you know what's the correct thing?
I get full
I'm telling
marks in
you,
English in Form 4 Term 3.
Well,
good job, bro.
So
Nah, I
I don't
can't
know
do
how
in English at times.
I don't know how like I just find English for me personally, I find just English just easy for no reason.
Well, like
teach me method, like teach me method.
No,
yeah,
you just
I
have to
don't know.
learn.
Okay, but
You just have to learn all
No,
your.
in paper
I
one.
just go with it.
Just learn all your formats and then you
Oh.
should be
And
good.
I don't know.
Learn
No,
all
I
your
learned no, the formats in my brain, boy, is from mind to hand to pen to paper, and it's not translating. Like it's not working.
like I could okay.
Damn.
Who get up on the side that I can't say a specific word or like our English is wrong. Like who got up and just said that? Like
Like I before E except after C, but it has so much exceptions to the rule, but maths don't
Exactly.
really have exceptions.
Like
Maths
that
is
is
consistent.
Neighbor, like
yeah, that is
neighbor,
rock. That is some rocket science.
neighbor, and
Yeah, it is.
Receive and chief.
hey,
Bro.
you see
Up
maths
to
though?
now, I can't use that rule.
Onomatopoeia, like all the vowels and not literally not trying to make sense now.
Yeah,
Onomatopoeia, like what is that?
English has make itself complicated.
Yeah, but like
if I had to pick a language, I'd just Spanish and that.
but like maths though, maths is like either okay, you're wrong or you're right. It don't know
yeah.
It's like you know you're right. Like with English is like okay, I write that. My teacher evil. But like maths is like okay, you give me if I had the right answer and you give me it wrong, you could report that teacher. English you can't really do that because
Yeah, because it's like all about the teacher. What the teacher like? Okay, I don't like other song.
What do you think about English B?
I
Oh,
I
don't-
hate it.
Nah,
I hate it. I hate English B. I hate it with
Bro,
a
I don't
passion.
know.
I hate it.
I
20
would
poems
rather
and 10
step on
story.
Legos every time I wake up than do English B.
Oh, you remember C. Jackson?
The worst thing is that it's mandatory in my school, so I have no choice.
I'm sorry, but I'm
Pussy
sorry.
Jackson. Pussy Jackson. I'll give a read that.
I ran a walk on bees everywhere. I do English B.
My home girls say yap about that every day. So.
No, all I go say, it's not too much men who does say that to be Jackson is a real good book, and I know damn well they don't even properly read it.
A language.
My bad, sir. I'm telling you, but sir, I don't understand. Men will be faking it, sir. Men don't pick up a book and say, I read this. No, you're not. No, you're not. Post about it. They don't, sir. They really don't.
Exactly.
In English, B, you just have to memorize the stories you do for the term and like
Exactly.
actually answer it.
And after the time, this story is not even that.
It's 3S, you just have to write for C-Sec. So.
Yeah.
Let me continue doing maths. Let me do maths.
Let's start comparing both English. Let's start
maths. Right. So guys, we want to calculate the mass to the nearest kilogram, given that the density of gold is this. So they are giving us the density, right? So we have density, right? And do we have the volume?
Yes, so we have the volume.
Right. And this is for the sphere of gold, right? We came up with the volume, right? And the volume was 481. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
But the volume of one of the spheres was 481, right?
Sir.
Let me show you how cool physics and maths is, right? So the density, we'll round it off to kilogram. We will convert it to kilograms just now. But let's just keep the units consistent for now. So 19.3, right? And that would be grams per cm cube, right? Yeah? Grams per cm cube.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, nice. Do we know what the mass is? No, we don't.
No, sir.
We know that the volume, though, is 481 centimeters cube, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So what I want to do is, I'm going to multiply both sides by 481 centimeters cube. Is that confusing, you tell me?
No, sir.
The reason why I'm doing that is so that it will cancel off here, watch. It will cancel off here, right? And I will just leave it with mass. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Now watch this, guys. Watch this. I'm going to end up with 19.3 grams over centimeters cube multiplied by
481.
right?
481, yeah.
And look how we're gonna cook, right? Look how we're gonna cook. What happened to them units there?
It will cancel out
It
and
will
be left
cancel
with
out.
grams, which is the units of mass.
You see? Yeah, the physics is good, but physics and maths. I love physics and maths. Right? So that's gonna be 13.9. What's it? I'll get 9 from 13.3. No, what get 13.3 from? 13.3.
19.3.
Oh my
You're
god.
tired, boy. You're tired.
I said earlier, right? Like my problem
That was me. That was me just a moment ago, sir.
like I tell you earlier, like I don't have a problem coming up with the procedure and the concept, the numbers. Give me like higher level maths, where just letters and I'll be fine. I'll be Gucci. Kish, I'll just say the same thing, right? When you get high into maths, it's like you hardly doing these petty numbers. You're dealing with letters, right? Like I just hardly be working with numbers at this point in UE. Right? So guys, I'm gonna finally get 9283.3. Are again now?
9283.3, yeah.
And that
Yes,
would
sir.
be grams, right? But they wanted the answer to the nearest kilogram, right? So how much grams make up a kilogram?
1,000.
1,000.
When they divide this by 1,000,
Well, just move the
you could have just put
decimal point 3 places to the
you could have do that, you could have just do that. So if
Yeah.
that's gonna be 1, 2, 3,
2, 3,
right?
9.283.
But they wanted to the nearest kilogram, nearest kilogram. Right now, this is 9.2833, and this is grams. So what's the number after 9? Remember, 9 is kilogram, but that's in kilograms position. What's the number after 9?
2.
2. It's 2.
2.
5 or more?
No.
So you round that to approximately 9. That's the kg over here. Right, 9 kg. You understand that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, all you gotta bear with me with the numbers and thing, but the concept is right. Concept is fine. Right. The diagram below shows the first four that oh, I have some nice hacks to show there for these types of questions. I found the formula for this.
Oh, it's in odd maths.
Yes, S of n, right? A of n, common ratio, right? Common difference, all that.
Yep. When I learned it, I just did it during the test, and I was like, okay, yeah, I get through.
I will show you a math specific trick if I remember it. I showed in my previous classes, right? So we have a diagram here. Complete the diagram below to represent the wicked boy. I thought they're not as wicked as I thought. I thought they would make us draw a bunch of hexagons. That'll be real wicked. Right? So guys, what are you all noticing happening from one to the next diagram?
It's increasing by 2.
Right? 2 hexagons, you see that? So over here was 1, 2, 3. Over here was 5, right? Over here was what?
Must be 7.
7.
And this one I had to be 9. And this one I had the other one that be 11, right?
11.
Right? So over here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We had a
I'm tempted. I'm so tempted.
If we say that number, we will wake up somebody.
Yeah, boy, we gonna wake up somebody for you. Don't want to wake you up.
All right.
I have so much times to clip this.
Yeah, boy. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8, 9, right?
Mm.
Yeah, you really had to watch what you're saying, right?
Yes, sir.
Count that if I'm gonna make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
My phone battery just one.
All right. Are you okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Phone battery.
All right. So,
Actually, phone battery one away.
what is it with? Remember when I started class, my phone was on that percentage,
Yeah.
and we had like the end, but no, so I'm to do with number again. All right. So, who wants to do this question with me? I love these types of questions because there's a hack you could use. Who wants to do it with me?
Me.
These questions just confuse me.
All right. Well, are you about to be mind blown, right? So I have the trick over here. Hopefully, I remember it. So, I don't have my glasses on. I have my shades on. Sammy, that was you that wanted to do it, no?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, Sammy, we have diagram number over here, right? So this is the first diagram. This is the second diagram. The third, the fourth, the fifth, right? What's the number of hexagons for the first diagram?
3,
Number of hexagons for the second one?
5,
Number of hexagons for the third one?
7, and 9. So it just increasing by well, it's like odd numbers. So the formula would be 2n plus 1.
Right. Um, yeah, you're right, but I want to show you how to hack, right? Show you how to hack. So let's just say, and this is the general hack, right? See this over here? This is our go-to hack. So it's just simply n multiplied by some unknown plus some unknown, right? Where n is the number. So like, let me show you guys how this is go. If you want to get back 3, right? If you want to get back 3, we know that the diagram number is 1. So 1 by what plus what would give you 3? You guys tell me.
1 by 2 plus 1.
2 plus 1.
Okay, let's see if it works when the n is 2 now. So it's going to be 2, right? By 2 plus 1. Does it work?
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes.
And the number now is going to increase to 3. 3 by 2 plus 1, 7. So guys, as you can see, we filled out the blanks and we got the general formula, right? So as you can see, it's going to be 2 here, that's constant, and we're multiplying that by n, whatever n is. So it's going to be 2n and you're adding 1. That's it. This hack is goated. This is the general format of all the questions in the exam so far. It's
Sir,
n.
I'll make sure and take that, sir.
It's n, right? N is the number multiplied by some number plus some number, and that would give you the elements in one of the columns, right? So we know that this is 2n plus 1, yeah? 2n plus 1. Are you okay with that so far?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Next thing, right? This one really easy. That'll just be 11, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Over here now is, all right, so let me use this trick over here now. Let me use this trick over here to figure out the general expression. So Nikolai, here we're going to do, right? So it's n multiplied by some number plus some number to give us 15. Right, so we're going to start off with our number 1. Oh, and by the way, this not supposed, oh yeah, they want it in terms of n, so be fine. Yeah, so Nikolai, what number, okay, 1 by what number plus what number is 15? No. Now it might be kind of hard to see, right? So maybe we could pick 2 instead. So it'll be 2 by some number plus some number is 23. Think. Think, Nikolai.
Sure, have my last name, sir.
So you need to figure out what I could multiply by 1 and add to that to give me 15. And it was also work for this case as well. Do you all know? The silence is loud.
Real sir, but trying to think right now, sir.
Let me try. Let me run through all the options, right? What if you say 2 by 1? I don't want to look like it's gonna work, right? Because then you would have to add 2 by 1 is 2. You'd have to add 21, yeah? Does that work?
Yes, sir.
Okay, it works for this one, right? But would it work over here?
No.
Because then you would say 1 by 1, right? 1 by 1 plus 20. I'm gonna give you 15.
No, sir.
I'm not working. How about 2 by 2?
Not before.
4, that'll be 19. That's not gonna work out for the first case. So what if I try 4?
Like 8.
8, and that's how much short of 23?
That is 15.
Okay, but that still wouldn't work over here, right?
No, sir.
Nah. What about if I use 5? So that'll be 2 by 5. 2 by 5 is?
10.
That'll be how much short at 23?
That'd be 5.
Nah. 2 by 5 is what?
2 by 5 is 10.
How much short of that is 23?
13.
Oh, 13, sir.
13. All right. So
I was looking at the 15, sir. My bad.
if I put 1 by 5 plus 13 here, would that work out?
Yes.
No. That'll be 18.
Really?
See, so
Oh,
like
that'd be 18.
let me try 6. It'd be crazy if it's 7. Right? Where's 2 by 6?
12.
Right? 12 is how much short of 23?
Would not be
11.
Right? But that wouldn't work out because 1 by 6 plus 11 is
16.
7.
17.
Let's get into us.
Yes, sir. 10 is really going through with me, sir.
What if I try, I don't know, 8? 2 by 8 is?
You really skip 7, but
Where's 2 by 8?
16.
Much short of
16.
Yes, sir.
that is
But I
20.
wouldn't, that done
16 plus 7.
16.
Say 16.
But I've done again with because 15.
So you had to try 8 and 7.
No, we just, hey, watch. Wait, say that and watch this. Watch this. You see? It will work out, guys. Let's stick in. I'll just stick in. Watch. Where's 2 by 8? 2 by 8 is 16. And 16 plus 7 is 23. What if we try that over here? 1 by 8 plus 7. What is 1 by 8 plus 7?
And that's the answer there. Yeah.
15.
So guys, I went through all the possible cases, but you're not going to be doing all of that in the exam, right? You're going to think of like a logical guess. I hope so, at least. Right? But can we see that the number you're multiplying n by is 8 and you're adding 7 to that?
Yes, sir.
Nicola,
Yes, sir.
you want to run through that again or I know what you want to do?
So I think I understand a bit now, sir.
Okay. Right? So the formula here is going to be 8n plus 7. So Nikolai, actually no. Sammy, let me look at the perimeter this time now, right? Let's look at the perimeter. And we're gonna make educated guesses, right, Sammy? So the formula I told you was n by some number plus some number is equal to 12, right? That's one case. Wait, and that'll be the first case. So 1 by what? By some number plus some number is 12. The second case could be 2 by some number plus some number is equal to what? What would the second case be equal to?
16.
What would the third case be equal to?
20.
I think that's enough to figure this out, figure this thing out. Which one you want to guesstimate for?
Guesstimate.
2 by 8 plus 7 is 16.
2 by 8. You saying 2 by 8, 16 plus 4? Are we saying? Right? Guys, would that work out? 1 by 8.
That's it.
No, sir.
You see how fast you could figure it out if you make like an educated guess, but wait, right? Should I 20? Okay. But if you do this, will it work out? Is that working out, Sammy? Tell me, Sammy, is that working out?
No, sir.
Nah, so we had to like go back to the drawing board. It looked like it was gonna work out. That's why I put on 3. Okay, come on, next one. Guesstimate for me. Pick another number.
So I did do this question like when I was revising, and I get this crazy formula. So it's open brackets,
Wait,
n plus 1.
wait, let me try to figure it out. Because all of these questions would reduce to this form. Right? What about 3 by... What's the answer I get by chance? I'm curious.
N plus 1 in brackets by 6 plus h.
6 plus h.
No, not 6 plus h 9 brackets.
6 plus?
H as in number of hexagons. So that's the second column.
Okay, that's interesting.
That's for the number 6.
You made a... So instead of getting what I got, you got 8. You got that answer. But it typically
Yes, sir.
the n. If you give it in terms of something else, you're gonna lose marks. You want it in terms of n. And if you still have trust issues, right? Let me just check this fast to see if it will work. So when n is 4, what it's supposed to give us?
39.
What's 4 by 8?
32.
32 plus 7.
39.
Yeah, so this is the correct answer. You need to write your answer in terms of n. Otherwise, you're wrong. Right? Tivon, give me a guess. Let me see how good Tivon can guess.
3, 10.
Okay,
Yes, sir, that it. How to be it. How to be it. How to be
Yeah,
it.
that is the hard way.
Tivon get it in one go.
No, I was thinking, yeah, it's a one game, but
Yes, sir, I was
I was
thinking it
thinking,
was
I
like a
know.
wonder,
I was
buddy.
like, it was 9, no, it's 4 and 8. I was like,
Yeah. Originally, I thought it would have been 8 and then 4, but then I was like, nah, because the second and third one are
yeah.
So
then when I
Sammy,
put it making sense.
it was real close in the first try, you know. It was real close. Real close. Sammy, you understand how this working out?
Yes, sir.
And tell me, right, Sammy, 1, 2, and 3 represents what? What does that represent?
D, diagram number.
Yeah. But it wanted in terms of n, right? So we're gonna call that n, yeah? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Right? So tell me the formula we're gonna come up with.
N by 4 plus 8.
Right? 4n plus 8. Yeah, so you gotta work on your answers. Them answers, these are the correct answers here. Yeah, if you give an answer that's not in terms of n, you're not gonna get correct. They want the answer in terms of n. So I just telling you that. Be careful. Right. So with this information, I think we could figure out everything else. So Sammy, tell me, we know the general formula for this. General formula for this. So would it necessarily be hard for me to figure out the diagram number D?
No, sir, it is substitute.
Right? So for this one, we could say 2n plus 1 is equal to what?
47.
Why is this thing so steep? Okay. Right? Move across that one time. You're going to put 2n is equal to what?
47 minus
48,
1.
46.
That will be 46, eh? Did somebody say
46, yeah.
right? And then you would, Sammy, what would you do next? If you have 2 times n and you want to find for 1n, what would you do
You want
next?
to
Divide by 2,
you want
so
to
it's
divide by
23.
2,
Right?
both
So
sides.
23, right?
Yes,
Right.
sir.
Now, guys, if our solution is consistent, when we put 8n plus 7 is equal to 191, what are we also supposed to get? What are we supposed to get? They're in the same row.
23.
Yeah. Right? When I move across the 7, that's going to be 184. Divide both sides by 8. 8 into 18 is 2. Remainder 2. 8 into 24 is 3. Did it work out? It did. Are you seeing that?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So our solution is consistent, right? Now, if we know what the diagram number is 23, and we could easily figure out for this.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
It's going to be 4 by 23 plus 8. That will be 92, I think. 92 plus 8 is 100. 4 twos are 8, 8 twos are 12. Wait, let me see if I get it. So,
Yes,
4
100.
wait, is 100? For real?
Yeah.
Damn.
Genius.
So how I do that, right?
Still working, the math's still working.
How I do that, right? I split up 23 into 20 and 3. So I say 4 by 20 is 80. And then 4 by 3 is 6. So that'll be, no, 4 by 3 is 12, right? 4 by 3 is 12. So I end up with 80 plus 12, that's 92. 92 plus 8 is 100. Yeah. Right, so it's 100. Cool, cool. We only have one more thing to figure out, right? Which is this. That easy or hard? Come on, guys. It's easy or hard to figure out?
With the formula, it could be easy.
Right. So that's just 8. And you don't even need to do that. Right? You don't even need to do that. Actually, it really have a common pattern over here. You look at that. So it look like it's increasing by 2. So maybe this one is maybe alternating. So over here is 8.
Yes, sir. Now the 15,
Right
15, the 23 was 8.
Right now.
Yeah, that 8. Everything is 8. So
8.
that's 39 plus 8. Right? That will be 47. You didn't need to use the formula, but if you did use the formula, that's gonna be,
You still get 47.
yeah, because 5 by 8 is 40. 40 plus 7 is 47. We okay with this? On both sides, like both approaches?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, guys, I show already the golden formula. Once you know this, you can figure out anything in these types of questions. It's always n by something plus something is equal to the answer. Make sure you take a note of this. It will come in very, very handy. Right. So somebody get us a read from her. Sammy, help me one time.
It says that she can make one of these figures with a perimeter of exactly 1,005. Explain why she is incorrect.
Wait, I'll go explain why.
Exactly. Wait. That should be a
Which that
meme.
cannot be
That should be a
done.
meme. Wait. That should be a meme. Let me make this a meme. Like, let me make this whole question a meme. Dana Liga. It's
Right?
out to be famous now.
Credits to the man. Credits to the man over. Right? Right. Not Romano. Devon. Right? So, Sammy, they're talking about perimeter, right? Which one corresponds to perimeter? Which formula corresponds to perimeter?
4n plus 8.
And they're saying that she could exactly, right? Exactly means no remainders, yeah? And that's what exactly means, no remainder.
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna say 4n plus 8 and put that equal to what?
1,005.
Right. She doing some illegal maths here, bro. You're gonna take that plus 8, you're gonna move it across. Right? If you take away 8 on both sides. And nice one. Yeah. Tell me, Sammy, if you move across that 8, you go to the negative 8, so that'll be 1,005 minus 8. Where you go?
997 over 4. Well, to find fun.
Will that be a whole number? A nice number? Nice number.
No.
Nice number. Right? Alright, so you can say n is you can say n is not And is you can say that it's a nice I'm gonna give it a nice mathematical way to say this. 997 is not a multiple of 4. You can say that, or you can say 4 is not a factor of 997. Therefore, per maths is not legal.
Exactly.
Right? Yeah, and you can prove it here. You would get a remainder. 997 over 4 is what? That is 249.25. Right? We need to get stick off to one saying that are legal. Right, so did you guys understand when I said 997 is not a multiple of 4? Like, if you were to keep multiplying by 4, would you ever get 997?
No.
No. You can say this, right? And you can also say 4 is not a factor of 997. Therefore, her mass is not legal. We okay with this question?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Functions again. That was interesting. That was really interesting.
Wait, what? We in section 2?
Yeah, that was real interesting, you don't find? Because like we
So
do
all of that was section 1?
All that was section 1. So how long section 2?
we nearly finished, guys. This is gonna be hard. Plus, we already did the we already do a question here. Remember the matrix question we do already. So I don't want to go through that already. No, I don't want to go through that. And Barron's easy. Barron's is food. Circle theorems is food. We did that already. Right? There we go. We know how functions operate, right? You take in an input, you plug it in, right? And you get your y value. You get your output. So who wanna help me with the functions question?
I don't know.
All right. So Nikolai, what are we putting in into g of x?
We replacing it with 2?
Right. So I'm going anywhere I see x, I'm gonna write what?
You gonna replace it with 2?
Right. So 5 minus 2 squared. What is 2 squared?
That is 4.
Right. Where's 5 minus 4?
1.
1. Did you guys know that your Casio calculator has a function to do tables for you and whatnot? Watch.
Yes, but I didn't know how to work it properly.
Watch this, eh? F of x is equal to, what is it? 2x minus 1 all over 3. So I put in that function. Then I ask me for g of x. 5 minus x squared. 3. No. I messed it up. Could I go back? No, I can't go back. But yeah, your Casio calculator is insane, you know, guys. Sammy, you have a Casio or a Sharp? Sammy? And two things here. How much survivors we have here, boy?
Sammy just made it.
13.
They. We just snacking a little bit.
13 is crazy, though. Wow. Like, I expect like probably 5. I know Nikolai will be there for sure. I know Darius still here, ain't he?
Yeah, Darius.
Darius.
Yes, too. I just taking a little snack. What we did.
I know Nikolai was gonna be here. I know Romano was gonna be here. I know Darius was gonna be here. Strangely enough, I know Jessica would be here. I don't know.
Jessica,
if I don't mention your name, probably you talk plenty. I just can't see a name, so I doesn't know where's your name. Right? So don't take no horrors.
What was going on with Jessica, boy?
She in and out.
Jessica.
Hey, boy, you remember she passed away, but
Every
so
minute,
she in and out.
every minute Jessica changes she profile picture.
This is my legit reaction right now.
No, but like Jessica, you understand how we do this question? Or like it like insanely hard.
Function f of s.
You know what, Jessica? You come. Let me do some questions together. Come.
This is why I was silent the whole time.
No. Come, let me vibe. Plus, and in Jamaica, the time is 1 hour behind.
I'm in Trinidad.
You in Trinidad?
Yeah.
Safe boy, I'm moving. I'm giving out one time, boy. Hey, I'll bye.
She said she was okay. Well,
I hear she says she in Trinidad.
she said she was haunted. Yeah, you know. So
Hey,
you
Jessica.
know,
Trinidad, boy.
you
Hey.
find she way.
Boy. Trinidad, boy. Apparently. Oh, I don't know. Wait. Look. Girl, how you legally come in? You legally come here is crazy. I do think she had to cross, like, it's not like a Donald Trump situation with the border and thing.
Like she I sure she been in Jamaica yesterday, man.
Hey, you see, spirits take a gaseous form. They could spread, they could move all about.
And they could move on.
In quick speeds.
Right, Brownian motion.
That one's supposed to be bounded, boy. What's going on?
Look at this face.
I tell you, boy, that's not illegal.
Yeah. Had to put cross for garlic, all kind of remedies.
Hey,
boy.
A whole vampire.
Why is she eating garlic like nothing?
Boy.
Anyways.
She could do that way.
Jessica, do you understand how we figured out what G of 2 is? Jessica?
She got back Jamaica.
This man says she gone back Jamaica.
No.
Oh.
Like I said, my pro picture is literally me right now. I am zoned out sometimes.
Okay, Jessica, let me see.
I'm looking at it.
All right, so Jessica, a function.
Okay, and I understand here.
Wait, come on,
G bracket 2 and gx is equals to 5 negative x squared. So you just input the 5 into the 2 into the x, and you solve it.
Exactly right. And you get 1. Question. How would I find f of minus 3? I'm just curious. So, worry about that.
F of minus 3, you just input the negative 3.
So,
So
am I
that'll
gonna do
that'll
that?
be 2 negative 3.
Like this?
Negative 1.
This legal?
Yeah.
This legal?
There should be a bracket for the, well, I will put a bracket.
I will put
for
a
the
bracket.
negative 3.
I will put a bracket too, but I just wanted to make sure you know. Right? Can't be doing that madness. If you see negatives, power brackets, guys. Power bracket. Lock it up. Lock it up. You gotta lock up that negativity, you know. You gotta keep it caged. You want that negativity. Right? So yeah, Jessica, what's 2 by minus 3?
Repeat?
What is 2 by minus 3?
Negative 6.
Right? What is minus 6 minus 1?
Positive 7?
Nah. Okay.
No.
If you-
Positive 5. Alright.
Okay. If you take 6, okay, yeah, in Trinidad, let me just say you take 6 lives.
Lives is crazy.
Okay, yeah, Jessica. Let me just say for some reason you're gonna take 6 lives and then you take another one. How much lives you take?
7.
6, 7.
Let Sammy do it now.
Sammy
I am not continuously being a victim of 6, 7.
Dead. Go on.
Sammy is done now.
Sammy said.
Another one bites the dust.
Sammy said.
I agree for you one time.
Welcome.
Cremation.
Welcome, Sammy. Welcome.
Cremation. I put in a holy
Oh my
cross.
god, the grape is my favorite color.
I knew that, you know. I know it was green. I I didn't. I just joking. I just don't know what. Right?
Imagine that.
It really don't matter. No, she gone. It don't really matter. She gone now. It don't matter.
We lose 2 on Christmas Day, boy.
Yeah, but
Right? Cause of that. cause of that?
So much people going at it, boy.
Tell them
It's
what,
the virus.
I tell them what, your heart stand strong. Man, watch how man get wipe out. Jessica, Sam, Adams.
Was what?
And Shimila.
Right.
All dead 367.
Hey, boy.
Wow.
Stay strong, fellas. Stay
That
strong.
was that was survival of the fittest.
Hey, boy. Hey. 6-7.
We
Anyways,
must not do this. We must not go with this virus that's spreading around the
Lost them
world
on
right now.
box ending, boy.
We must stay focused.
yeah. What's minus
Exactly.
6 minus 1, Jessica?
Losing one every day.
7.
Positive 7?
Didn't I say that earlier? Positive 7?
Nah, that's
Whereas
not correct. Again, think of negative as taken away, right? If you take away 6 lives, and then you take away another life, how much lives did you take?
okay, so it'd be negative 7.
Right. And you just admitted that crime. That's crazy. Wait.
Illegal.
It's not a crime if the bodies weren't found.
That's illegal.
Okay. Wow. Wow.
That dark. That was dark.
That is very dark.
Wow.
Admit it, that back
No,
up.
that was just
No.
that was just that was
Eh,
just full on dark.
already. No, that is premeditated actions there, you know.
Well, yeah, if Jessica ever commit a crime, they're gonna use these videos as like as
What are
proof.
you look? What's on me, boy? What are you get?
Hey boy. Sammy boy, hey. Check thing. All right, so we go with this, right? Okay, time for inverse functions now. So let me just give all a run on the basics, right? What does the regular function do? It maps x onto what? Remember, the regular function takes our input x and it gives you what?
Output.
Y, right? That's what the function does. What do you think the inverse would do? It would take you from where to where?
The output into the input.
Exactly. Right? Now let me just write on the basic steps, right? First things first. Right, step 1, cry. I'm joking, I mean. Number 1, right? Let the function be equal to y. That's the first step. And we understand why, right? Because the function produces an output y. So we're going to say let the function be equal to y. Number 2, we're going to swap x and y. Number 3, make y the subject. Right? 4, replace y with the inverse notation. Right? Number 5, hide from Jessica.
Yeah, that's legal. That's a legal action. We ain't trust the
I
last
didn't
statement.
even do the thing.
That is what you didn't do. That's what we don't
Yeah,
Yeah,
do.
do
but
not think.
it's just in preparation, Gil. It's just in preparation.
Yeah, preparation.
Right?
In
So
case,
guys,
yeah, in case one goes missing, the rest know what to do.
yeah, we know who is to blame.
We didn't see gravestone, no, you ain't seen gravestone from 6-7. See gravestone.
From Jessica. Let me continue, right? So somebody remind me, what's f of x? Jessica, where's f of x?
Negative 7 over 3.
Nah, 2x, that's f of minus 3. F of x is 2x minus 1 over 3.
2x minus 1.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Right, so Jessica, the first step, you're gonna let f of x be equal to y. Why? Because f of x produces our output, and the output is called y. So you're gonna say y is equal to 2x minus 1 over 3. So if I confuse you there.
Nah.
All right, the next step, you need to swap x and y. So anyway you see y, write out x instead. Anyway you see x, write out y instead. So what would I write?
Sorry, repeat.
Okay, just swap x and y, interchange them. So anywhere
So
you
y
see a
will
y,
be
anywhere you see a y, put an x instead. Anywhere you see x, write a y instead.
so instead the equation would be 2y negative 1 over 3.
It'll be x is equal to 2y minus 1 over 3. Next step, you need to make y the subject. Do we like working with fractions, Jessica?
No, we do not.
No. Right? You go send the fraction 6 feet below. Right? So Jessica, if I multiply this side by 3, we're gonna have more trees.
I'm sorry, what?
What you say?
Can you repeat, please?
If I multiply this both sides by 3, right? On this side, what's gonna happen with the trees?
They'll they cancel?
Exactly, because Jessica, over here we have 2y minus 1, what by 3? What by 3?
Divide
Divided by 3, and we multiplying by?
3.
Okay, divide by 3, multiply by 3. Come like here, you multiply by 1. You cancel it now off. That confuse you?
Nah.
Right? And if I do something on one side, I need to do it on the other side. So what's that going to turn to? What's x going to turn to?
3x.
Right? And on the other side, that's just going to be 2y minus 1. Did I confuse anybody dramatically? Look all these steps over here.
The last one.
The last one is the realest one.
Yeah, I think that one needs to be real consideration. Do book up on the last one. Yes, yes.
Right. So
and highlight it too.
Anybody confused? Anybody confused by what I did so far? Let me know.
I understand 1 to 4, but 5 kind of looks unnecessary.
Sure.
How do you think?
That feels very necessary.
Like Jeffrey Dahmer.
We need that. We need that.
Anyways.
I said need to be imprinted.
Jessica Dahmer.
Nah.
Anyway.
So it had a way like others like know to like solve it in an easy way. Like I just remember to solve it. Like I just put on the expression the word lime, and like I just remember it like let y equals to f of x, and then I would be interchange x and y, and would be make y the subject of the formula, and e would be express the inverse.
Okay. All right. I like that. I'll give you credit. Don't worry. I'm not like Roman 1-1. Where's his name? Who's this?
Darius.
I go give credit if you claim it.
Damn, Darius. I feel bad. Darius, at this point, I will just pull up in a ball and cry, yes? Sorry, I'm sorry. Right? Right, so let function be equal to y, right? Interchange. And I have an extremely simple way to work this question out. I'm gonna blow all your mind on a show you, right? I can setting it up for you already. I'm gonna blow all your mind, eh? I'm blow all your mind, right? Make y subject, right? Exchange. Okay. All right. What are we trying to make the subject over here?
Y.
Y. What shouldn't be here then if you're trying to make y the subject?
That negative
Minus 1.
Gonna take that, move that across. Get that out of here. If you move that across, I got into plus 1, right? So 3x plus 1 is equal to 2y. Right? You want to find for 1y, not 2. You got to do on both sides.
Divided by
Divide by
2
2.
on both sides.
Yeah.
You have to make it y legal.
So then you can write y is equal to 3x plus 1 all over 2. And then you just replace y with what? What was the function we're dealing with?
3.
F of x, right? F of x. So you can write f inverse x. And that will be equal to 3x plus 1 over 2. Now, remind me, what does this function do? It maps what onto what? So remember, f of x maps x onto y. So what do you think the inverse function is going to do?
The
Map
map of
y
y
onto
to
x.
x.
Right. So guys, when you're finding the inverse, what actually happens, right? I'm not sure if you all are familiar with the range and codomain and thing. Or you know about that? This is also
What?
this is the range, also known as the codomain, right? And this is the domain.
And the domain, right? Yeah.
Are you all familiar with these things?
Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
So this is what f of x does. It maps x onto y, the domain onto the range. Now, when you find f inverse x, what happens is the range and the domain they swap. So now your y values become your x values. I know it's all a little confusing, right? So your y values now, they're acting like your x values, right? And your x values acting like your y values. And if you're confused, and remember guys, f of x maps what onto what? Remember guys, what is f of x? What is f inverse x map?
The y to the x, sir.
Exactly, the y to the x. I'm gonna use a different notation, so that's confusing. So what I'm saying is the range, right? So the range becomes the domain. Range becomes domain, right? And the domain, it becomes the range. All this could make sense very shortly when I show you an example. So guys, this is the inverse function. Or what did I want us to plug into that? Tree. Right, so f inverse 3, that's going to be equal to 3 by 3 plus 1 all over 2. 3 by 3 is?
9 plus 1 is 10 over 2 is 5.
Right. Now there was a much easier way to work this thing out. And obviously, all you know I won't gatekeep. Right? But let me show you something, right? You know what this means? Tell me guys, so if you see f inverse 3, what are you really putting into the function? Remind me guys, what does the inverse function do? It maps what onto what?
Y onto x.
The y to the x, sir.
So I'll be honest with me, right? So the inverse function actually accepts the y values. So this 3 over here is actually a y value. That 3 over there is actually a y value. So that really means y is equal to 3. So when y is equal to 3, what is the x value that gave me that? What's the x value that's supposed to give me 3? What we find it to be?
The 2x minus 1 divided by 3.
No, 10. Let
Where
me
you get 10 from?
Where I get 10 from for real? 5, my God. Right? So let me explain what this function is asking of us. This is y, by the way. What value of x would give an output of 3? So check this, right? So Nikolai, what we find for the x value, the inputs?
5, sir.
5. So let me show you something, right? If I were to put 5 into the function, check this, right? Remember the original function was equal to 3x, no, it was 2x minus 1 over 3, and Nikolai,
Maybe, sir.
2x minus 1 over 3. Yeah. If I put 5 into that, it's 2 by 5.
10.
10 minus 1 is
9.
9 over 3 is
3.
right? So
But
watch
still bringing
what happen in here, right? F of x would map 5 onto 3. Yeah?
yes, sir.
But for the inverse function, it now swaps it. So this is really the set of y values, right? And it inputting 3 into the inverse function. And that would map you back onto what?
5.
Right, which is the x value. It making sense?
So later in the morning, it might make sense, sir.
Okay. Right, so what's saying, right, guys, is that the regular function maps x onto y. It takes in the input and it gives you an output. For the inverse function, you could put in the output to find the value that gave you that output. Now, that wasn't the only way you could answer the question, right? There was a much easier way to do it, and I would actually do it like how I want to show you, because all this working is just crazy. Watch this, right? Recommended answer. Recommended answer. Leave Trinidad and hide.
We don't know for who.
Anyways, guys, remind me, what is the inverse function map again? Selma, what is the inverse function
Y
map?
to the x, sir.
Right. So what do you think? What value do you think you're plugging into it? What value are you putting in into f inverse x?
The y.
Exactly. I know it says f inverse x, right? But remember, I told you that the range of the domain switches. So these values now is actually the y values in disguise. So check this. If you see f inverse 3, right? That really means what y is equal to what? What value of y are you putting in there? Somebody tell me, what value of y am I putting in into f of x? F inverse x.
3, sir.
3. Watch how simple this is going to be, right? So we are trying to figure out the value of x that's going to give us an output of 3. So it's going to be 2x minus 1. Wait, let's write back f of x. You see maths like this, I can do it for days. You see consumer arithmetic and thing, I will bomb over the place. That's too easy. Right. I wouldn't actually do that. I'm not going to bomb over the place. In case all you're going to incriminate me. Can't do that. Right. So Nikolai,
Clip that.
Jessica, trying to get criminating evidence on me too.
Good, I know you
What?
did that, sir.
Then Jessica.
Nice, sir.
Oh my God, things bad
I
though.
am being accused
Sir,
again.
sir, that is the two spirits talking to you, sir. Remember that one?
Oh, yes, I can't really make it out because things just are blurred. But anyways, guys, do we understand that that for the inverse function you're actually putting in y?
Yes, sir.
You're putting in y and then carrying it back to x. Are we okay with that concept?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if you see f inverse 3, what is the y value? 3, right?
Yes, sir.
Right? So remember, and y is equal to 2x minus 1 over 3.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we know that. So what do we know y is? 3. So 3 is equal to 2x minus 1 over 3. Which how fast are you going to get this answer? Multiply both sides by 3. You get 9. 9 is equal to 2x minus 1. Move across that 1. You get another 2x is equal to 9 plus 1. Bam, you get the answer one time. X is equal to 5. This is what I would do. Did you all know you could do this?
No, sir. I only know the first one, sir.
I don't know why teachers just be gatekeeping how cool maths is, man.
Which one
Sir,
is the easiest one?
This is the easiest one.
yes, sir. That other one, you just have to remember
I could see that. Yeah.
No, but like guys, it makes sense, right? Because we understand that f inverse x, right? It takes in the y value to give you the x value that gave you the y value. As you can see in this example, this is asking us what value of x would give us 3, right? What did we get for that x value? We got 5.
5.
And when we put in 5, what we get?
Get back 3, sir.
Exactly. That's what the inverse function is asking you. What would you put in to get the value that's in the bracket? So what I'm saying is, for the inverse function, it takes you from y to x. So this 3 on the inside is really y. And if you know what y is, and you know what the function is, you just have to find for x. Yeah. Well, they can't tell my maths not a little cool, boy. They can't tell my maths not a little cool. Right? They just make it boring in school, man. But like maths real cool. So, well, I can't wait to open my own school, boy. Make maths a vibe, though. Make maths a real vibe. Like, I could imagine being excited to come to school, doing like experiments and thing, like real fun experiments. And like,
How do the
You know,
experiment?
I excited to do. I excited to go back in school and just say, and during maths class, just be a genius because of this class.
oh boy.
You know, like just be smarter than everybody else.
Yeah, because like I sure no nobody show all of this, right? I sure nobody show all of this. But like if you teach a real good, they go
No,
sir.
no, we teacher just say to switch the X and Y and just
I
wait,
make
do
the
all this.
procedure real long and confusing.
Like, oh my God, just teach really easy part, and then if necessary, teach really
Sir,
long
you know what I feel,
part.
sir? You know what I feel, sir?
what's up?
They didn't know the easier way, so they chose to do this way, sir. They didn't know the easier way to do it, sir.
I feel so, right? Because like to use this method, you need to understand the underlying
Romano, come off that bed, boy. I can't be suffering here. You go in your bed, boy. Come off that bed, boy.
What the hell are you saying here? No, no, bro.
Romano.
That wait, I screenshot that one time.
What are you recording now, boy?
Come on, 5. Nah, boy, Romano, boy. I thought you were better than this, boy. Nah, boy, Romano, boy. Nah, boy. At this rate, better, best almost. Thank guys. Sick yeah, boy. Hey, boy.
Sir, not you too, sir. And you have plenty vibes, sir.
Hey, boy. You're free for this. Nah, boy, Romano, boy.
Imagine,
That boy.
imagine he touched that bed, feel a nice coolness, and then went on job sleep one time. Eh?
Sir, the warmth of that bed was calling.
Guys, we nearly finished the paper, you know. We nearly finished.
But you have a mosquito on the street.
The mosquito to bite your harder to keep you awake. Jessica, Jessica. You gotta find Romano, boy.
That's so illegal.
No.
You see the awkward laughing?
Yeah?
Man,
No, I
scared.
can tell the mosquito to bite Jessica.
Huh?
No, but hey, Romano, I can't do that because she's a ghost.
Well, I'll tell the mosquito that I just killed to bite Jessica.
Nice.
Like when the mosquito taking a last breath, it'll be like it'll be like that. Be like bite Jessica.
Yeah.
Anyways, let me continue, right? I want to show the composite functions. Composite functions so easy, it's ridiculous.
So that is the g of x going into
Oh
the
yeah,
f.
that is easy.
Let me
That
show.
is just the g of x going into the f function.
That is all. That is all it is. That is all it is. Guys. Enter a function, right? Whatever you have inside the brackets, you just replace it for x. So watch this, Watch this. I can write f g of x if I wanted as really. I can write it as f like that. That's all. And what is inside the brackets of f there?
G of x.
Right? What is g of x?
G of x 5 minus x squared.
Right. So anyway, I see x squared in f. I'm gonna replace it with
5 minus x squared.
5 minus x squared.
and that is it. That is it. Real easy, you know. This maths thing not hard. Smart. Making lights work out of this thing, buddy. Alright, so anyway, I see x. What am I write instead? Or
5 x squared.
5 minus
5
x.
minus x.
So, guys, would I need to put this in brackets or could I just write 5 minus x squared like a madman?
No, sir.
Nah, I gotta put it in brackets.
And illegal, so you can't do that, so because I tell you what.
Yeah,
Can't do 25x squared.
Why I saying what is that, buddy?
Illegal.
What is that? Alright.
Sir, one question. What time are you waking up later in the morning, sir?
I had to organize for my anniversary. So I gone Try to wake up a little early and organize for that.
Nah, they see this man, I gonna be
Wake up a little earlier or not wake up at all because you don't know.
he gonna wake up for sure. I gonna be sleeping.
Get it one.
I don't sleep.
Actually, he does not.
I don't
Thank
sleep.
God. Thank God. Because he's sleeping right next to me for like what? Like 3 days? 3 or 4 days? Thank God he does not. I was like, kick him out.
Sir, if you just snoring, just put something in your mouth, sir.
And you know what I mean? That one friend, Nikolai.
Whoa, Romano, you on a different story. Yeah, I talking about something else, Romano.
I feel him to put some ham in my mouth. You know that song? That's my song.
No, sir. Actually, I don't.
And you know what I mean? That first friend, when they fall asleep in the party. No.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll go like tell me prank ideas, right? I'll go tell me prank ideas.
Hey, you should clip that where Romano just doing it, sir.
Yeah, boy.
It's how we went to bed, boy. No.
No, yes, sir.
Well, I still want editing it, so
that's cool. Okay, guys, let me jump back straight into it, right? 2x minus 1, well, 3. So, guys, you see we have a 2 on the outside. We gotta do that too. That 2, boy, we gotta do that too. Oh, yeah. I will go into.
No.
I'm going to. Oh, yeah. Talk to me. No, we're going on. The hunt is on. We're gonna hunt you down. We're gonna.
If we just you can see that.
They might as well catch me, sir. They might as well catch me. I don't have that energy right now.
If we just you can see that and get inspiration.
Let me tell you something, Nikolai.
you sound just like him, you know. You sound just like.
Let me tell you.
Let me tell you something.
My alarm ringing, buddy. My alarm ringing. Hey, buddy, when my alarm ringing. That's crazy.
Dang.
I'm looking fresh here, boy. Other guy glasses are there, you know.
But he look like he did a hell, boy, buddy.
Wait, let me see if I can recreate that meme. Give me 1 second, guys.
What's your recreation?
Wait.
Yeah, I'm trying to do, boy.
Try it. Wait.
Are you crouching? That ain't gonna be legal.
Tivanialo in this way.
Probably.
Let me jump back into the match day, though. Let me jump back into that. So, my laptop working smooth all of a sudden, like Ramadi starts always like real lagging. Don't understand that sometime-ish. All right, so guys, we have a 2 on the outside. What we gonna do that too?
Make it
2
legal.
by 5, 2 by x squared.
Somebody have a singing voice? Okay.
Wait.
Nah, he's singing that thing when I'm coming up to the end, way.
2 by. I should ask them how fresh I was singing today, boy. Fresh. Good.
Man, been singing some song, boy. I mean,
Wait, eh?
when he in the mood, like when he been singing.
Yeah, it's -1, so it's -1. Right.
Man.
I was singing some Naruto, boy. And all you seen any like terms over here?
Yes, sir, the 10 and 1.
Right. What is 10 minus 1?
9.
9.
Right, so that's gonna be 9 minus 2x squared over 3. We good?
Yes, sir.
So composite functions real easy, right? Real easy. And if you
Wait,
have
sir, couldn't that go down a bit more?
well, if we could have pulled out a common factor between 9 and if it's like 3 over here, that would be real good, but leave it like that.
No, but couldn't you
Excuse
just
me,
divide it
sorry,
by
my bad,
9?
my bad.
Like I could write 3 minus 2x squared what? Could write it like that. 3 minus 2 over 3x squared. And they said it wasn't in the simplest form, so
yeah.
okay, well, that'll be 9 over 3, right? minus 2 over 3x squared. You may have a point, because we can simplify 9. So that'll be 3 minus 2 over 3x squared. We go with this now?
Yes, sir. A question, sir. Can you clarify how the question does start again, please?
Say no more. So what we to write an expression for fg of x, right? See now fg of
Yes,
x.
sir.
Do you understand that whatever is inside our function bracket, you can replace x for whatever is inside?
Yes, sir.
So I go and write our brackets around the g of x. It's the first thing I'm going to do,
Okay.
right? So watch, I'll do it over here. So what's inside the f brackets?
G of x, sir.
Well, we know g of x is 5 minus x squared.
Okay, well, okay, making sense, sir. So we just find an f with that where them values then. All right,
I tell you, maths easy, boy. I don't think maths hard. Nah, boy, maths. I hope I show you that maths not that hard. Right? Right. Sketch the graph of the function g of x in the space provided below. On your sketch, indicate the maximum, minimum point, and the roots of the function. Say no more, bro. Say no more. So g of x is 5 minus x squared. So I might give some people trouble. All right, guys. So first things first, right? Let us figure out the roots. Now, the roots of a function is also called the what? You know, I have the y-intercept. What do we call the roots? The roots is the what? The what intercept? Think of a quadratic.
Intercept.
Nah, roots is the x-intercept.
Okay, roots. Okay.
Think about it, right? In our math something, and when you're drawing quadratic functions, and you just see that these things are the roots.
Oh yeah, yes, sir.
What are passing through on the x-axis?
Yes, sir.
Yes, man. Gotta think about these things, right? Okay. If you're on the x-axis, you could only move in what directions?
Horizontally.
Exactly. So the y value will be. If you could only move horizontally, the y component is going to be.
Vertically.
The y value is going to be 0.
Oh, okay.
Because think about it. If you're on the x-axis itself, are you moving vertically?
No.
Now, if I on the x-axis, guys, if I only on the x-axis, at any point in time, what is my y value?
0.
And I'm not sure I'm not go to that, okay? I'm not go to that. And do you all know how to do the graph of y is equal to 1 by chance? Okay.
Yeah.
It's simpler than you think, right? That would be 1 on the y-axis, right? 1 on the y-axis. You would just draw a horizontal line passing through y is equal to 1. That's it. You understand that, right?
Yes, sir.
So if that is y is equal to 1, what do you think this could be?
Y is equal to 0.
Y is equal to 0.
Oh my God. So what that means is the y value is 0 everywhere over here.
It's insane.
Yeah.
Illegal.
Right? Okay. So we're going to put y is equal to 0. Remember, g of x, the function is y. So we can say y is equal to 5 minus x squared. Right? And that whole thing going to be equal to 0. So 0 is equal to 5 minus x squared. And we're finding for the roots here. So if I want to find for x, right now, x is negative. Would I confuse you all if I took the x term and I moved it across over here? Would that confuse you all like really, really bad?
No, sir.
If I do that, do we understand that that would just be 0 plus x squared is equal to 5?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The question, guys, what is 0 plus anything?
Itself.
Well,
Right?
itself. Divide itself.
Right? So, okay. All right. So x would just be equal to the square root of 5. Now, in odd maths, you'd leave it as I said, it'll say plus or minus root 5. But
Yeah, but we do maths, so the decimal.
So whenever like you're answering as a square root, always put plus or minus.
Yes, let me explain why again, right? If I ask you what, okay, watch this, right? Tell me what number square root could give me 16,
4.
4 negative 4.
right?
Negative.
So do you understand why the solution is plus or minus 4?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because negative 4 is also part of the solution. So x would be approximately plus or minus what? The two decimal places. Where is root 5?
What is it, sir?
What is the square root of root 5? The two decimal.
2.23.
2.23?
To 4 because you had to round it off.
Okay, okay.
Let me verify this. There's some unrest over here in the class. 2.24. Yes, yes. Right. You can do it, man. Right?
My rapping is a finish it, boy. I see what it is, David.
Right. So that'll be 0. We could probably say that this is 1, this is 2, right? And this would be 3 minus 1. What should they go and hear my voice in their head for a couple of days, eh?
Yeah, man, what taste in bed bad, boy. What?
And guys, if we want to figure out, right, the maximum or the minimum point, do you all know how you would find the maximum or the minimum point?
When the maximum be a negative and the minimum is a positive.
No. It could only have a maximum or minimum, and just based on what I see in here, right? If I rewrite this in the form, okay, so if I rewrite it in the form minus x squared, right, plus 0x plus 5, so you understand what I do? I just write it in the form of a quadratic, yeah?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Watch.
Yeah.
So I didn't do anything, minus x squared, I write it back, I write back 5, but to get the x term, I just write 0 by x. That's just 0, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Now, since the coefficient, that'll be negative 1, right? Now, you would say since e, right, is less than 0, is a maximum or minimum. Think about it. If you're negative, you're happy or you're sad?
Yeah, sad.
Well, I don't know about you, but when I negative as be sad, you say that kind of unsure. So that,
No,
I guess I'm Stay on.
Come on. I see them.
Nobody you're laughing down. Anyways, yeah. So Nikolai, this is like a maximum or minimum. The point is going up to the maximum value or the minimum value.
maximum.
Right. Now, if you want to figure out the maximum value of a graph, right, you could differentiate and put it equal to 0, and that'll be your maximum, right? But these people in maths, they have to use minus h comma k. How much marks is this question, boy? 3 marks. Okay. Let me do the odd maths quickly, right? If you do odd maths, right, the function, you find the first derivative, that's just going to be minus 2x, right? So minus 2x is equal to 0. X will be equal to 0. But that's not legal. That don't make sense, boy. That's not legal, boy. Wait till let me do the minus h comma k and see what we get. So do you all know the formulas for h and k? Or you know what is h and k, self?
I remember it, but not right now. Sorry.
All right, h is b over 2a. And k,
And C is And C is minus, C squared minus Q son, or B squared, right?
Now, some students will learn it like this. Some students will learn it as 4AC minus B squared over 4A. Either one is the same thing, right? So let me find for H. If you find for H is going to be B over 2A. In this, what is B?
B is 0.
Yeah. Oh, this is correct, by the way. This is correct. And once you have X, you just plug it into Y. We know Y is equal to negative X squared plus 5. And if you do that, that'll give you 0 plus 5. So Y is equal to 5. So if you go down the odd maths route, your maximum turning point is 0, 5. If you do it the odd maths, if you do the maths route, watch. 0 over anything is what? From Nikolai, 0 over anything is?
0.
0.
Right? So watch. H is 0, right? K is C minus B squared over 4. What's C?
5, sir.
Yeah, Nikolai, you see now C is 5, right?
Yes, sir.
And you see now B is 0.
Yes, sir.
0 divided by anything is?
0.
So Nikolai, prepare to be mind blown, right? Right? So the vertex of our graph, aka the max or the minimum, is given by minus H comma K, yeah? So
Yes, sir.
H is 0, minus 0 is just 0. K is 5. When we did it using the odd maths approach using calculus, what we get?
0 and 5.
Um,
Wait, wasn't the add maths you want lower down? This was maths?
yeah, I was just showing all you know.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, if you want to find the maximum or the minimum, just find the first derivative weight equal to 0 because the gradient of the maximum or the minimum is 0, right? Once you find the x value, place into the function, you get the y value, and then bam, you Gucci, right? So our maximum point is going to be 0, 5. So I could call this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So our maximum point is going to be over here. Nikolai, tell me that confuse you,
No, sir.
right? And that'll be 0, 5. Right, and our roots is like plus or minus 2.24. So tell me, right, Nikolai? If I say that 10 blocks, right, 10 blocks is 1, what each small block will be?
1.
Nah. What is 1 over 10?
0.5 is on 0.5.
Nah, 1 over 10 is 0.1. Wait,
0.1.
Wait, I will share 0.1. Wait,
Master, sir, that's
0.1. Wait, tell mommy from hotel. Right now, if all are
yeah, sir. It's on 0.1. What is it, sir?
this is what Romano looking like right now.
I know, you're looking at that way.
This is what Romano looking like right now. A little skinny, but like this is the same vibe. Man looking like a Dalpuri, yes. Looking like a Dalpuri, like a Sarawati boy. Man wrap up.
Why am I so desperate with this, David boy?
Yeah, guys. So Nikolai, you understand that every one increment is 0.1, yeah?
I look like I wrote you.
Yes, sir.
Right? We wanna put down 2.24. So this will be 2.1, this will be 2.2, 2.4 will be like somewhere over here. Right? And this will be 2.24. Right? Negative 2.24, right? That would be, this will be minus 2.1, 2.2 will be over here and here. Right? I'm a little confused here. So watch again, right? I say now every small block is 0.1, right? So this could be minus 2.1, minus 2.2, minus 2.3, minus 2.24. Or how to be somewhere in the middle of that. So now we could actually draw a quadratic curve. I see how smooth I draw that? I'm a smooth criminal, guys.
Smooth baby, huh?
Smooth criminal.
Say no more, guys. That's where I had to draw for them.
Yes,
So
sir.
as you could see, and one thing I would advise you to label a graph. So I would say g of x is equal to 5 minus x squared, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Right, so over here, this was the calculation for the roots. Honestly, if I was writing this exam, I would have just do the add maths stuff on the side and do the actual math calculation. Just a flex my knowledge now. Should have
Not me, sir.
be like, or if you like to tie me up, I will tie all you up.
That's illegal.
So me and Romano
Because
wrap around with blanket right now. I'm not doing so good in math right now.
on this, yeah, I think that can cause that. That can cause it for backfire upon you. Yeah, try to tie up the man them that's supposed to be marking.
Right, wait, so we good with this? Hey, Romano. I don't know what's going on with you, no? You feel you a Dalperio? Yo, you wrap up.
It's a burrito.
A burrito. Burrito.
Why they roll up, boy?
All right, let me do this question here.
It's try speech you, boy, because
Right. You tired, boy?
Yeah.
Where you tired, boy? I'm tired.
I tired.
What happened to the vibes?
The vibes wouldn't be unlimited, you know. It's
You know
only for that time, you know.
Tell him when you roll up, like roti roll on.
Hey, get it beer now, dog. Tung, Sakura roll you, boy.
What?
Tung, Sakura go get it beer now, you go roll you.
Oh, God.
Nah.
Can like a roti.
My man, they close up and close you up.
All right.
I know you want to feel the bed, boy.
All right.
Feel the bed too.
So on the grid above, draw the tangent to the curve at x is equal to 1. Now, guys, we did circle theorem, right? A tangent is a line that that touches the curve at 1 point. It agrees on it. So x is equal to 1 would be over here, right?
That graph look bent.
So a tangent to that would look something like this. Later. Stefan, how you tired, boy?
Boy, we me know I tired, boy.
Romano.
The vibes, scared on.
Romano.
Scared on.
Romano,
what you doing? What you
no, I can't say we look like Muslim people, right? The way we wrap up in this blanket here.
Oh, don't say anything controversial on my life. Next thing,
That's it.
I had to cover my hair properly. It keep falling in my face. Right.
Now, my hair curly and straight now, right? So when I cover it normal. But I looking like a Muslim from this camera, boy.
My maths teacher is a Muslim.
Wait. I do it.
Oh gosh.
Please, boy. What's this nonsense?
Let me go.
Yeah.
So we just now draw the tangent to the curve at x is equal to 1, right? I can see that. And so I agree with that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now we need to estimate the gradient of the curve at x is equal to 1. Now people who do add maths, if I had the equation of the curve, because I just find the first derivative, right? And put in 1, and that will give you the exact gradient. But these people, like CSEC maths, they just Adma's just better. You know, Adma's just better.
Now see how this man shift from Santa Claus to a ghetto.
All right, guys. So we're gonna pick some points on here, right? So maybe I could take all these points looking ugly, boy.
Now I seeing.
We have 1 point over here for sure. Wait,
I put my hand over the book and I see like this black thing and it was my shadow and I get frightened.
Yeah, no things bad, boy.
This man, the boy, like asleep. Wait, hold on. This person still alive.
Who's that?
6-7 victim.
Who's that, Jessica?
Yeah. And she's still alive.
Of course she's still there. She can't
Jessica changed cheating again.
Really?
What is that?
All right, guys. So let me just do this thing fast, right? So we know that we have a point here for sure, right? And that point is at 1, 3. Let me know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right? Because you know x first, then y. X is 1, y is 3. Right? And we can probably take out all these points real ugly, boy. You're a single nice
Man, I'm looking like the female version of the Muslim boy. I'm not gonna lie. That brown, nah, boy.
He looking pretty.
Hey, sir, I not saw nothing, sir.
Next thing Nikolai starts saying.
Just words. Sir, just words, sir.
Anyways, guys, let me not say anything controversial. I don't want to get canceled. You know, cancel culture are crazy these days. You know, if I have like a public class, like in person, the jokes will be crazy. You know, like next level
For
humor.
real.
But like, all right.
My mother and father go be panicking why I still outside.
All right, so I get a nice point here. Read off that point for my guys.
Oh gosh.
-2 0.
Yeah.
Okay. Who here think that correct? Cause like that looking correct to me.
No, that is 0, -2.
And I look
Wait,
like
It's 0, -2. Because it's supposed to be
No.
X and then Y.
Exactly.
Really?
Because think about it, right? If you want to go from this point to this point, you're not moving left or right. You're just going to move straight down. So the horizontal movement is 0. You're not moving. So the horizontal movement is 0 because you're not moving. But you are moving down 2 units, so -2. Right? So let me just call this one x1, y1. Call this one x2, y2.
Yeah, just for them kind of thing is I'll just stop and think and just be like, wait. Oh.
Let the brain process a little bit.
Yeah.
Right? That'll be y2 minus y1 all over x2 minus x1. After this live, we're gonna make a fire video, boy. Right? We're gonna make a fire video. Everybody put on the camera, the survivors. We're gonna make a legendary video.
I hope I still up.
Yes, sir.
If Devon's sleep away, what to do with him, boy? What to do with him?
Oh gosh. Okay,
Dash him with some water. Yes, sir.
I go do that.
Oh gosh, that song illegal, boy. I go do me so.
It's illegal for you to fall asleep.
Why?
Exactly.
Yeah, he put you as the vibes and you sleep, right?
Boy. All right, so guys, we go make the 48-hour marathon. Don't worry, don't stress. We do 48 hours a month.
Drinking
Guys, until they're outside for the 48 hours.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. God, all this
I just had to make sure and sleep the whole day before.
Don't worry. I tell you, little boy, if I could have rent like a place and we could have be vibing everybody there, and we know like that'll be real vibes, boy.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you know how expensive it is to rent a place for 48 hours? Do that much.
So we could do some sponsors, we go advertise, we go make money and do that, sir.
Say no more. So guys, where's Y2 here?
Excited for that.
Where's Y2?
Y2 is 3, sir.
Right? Where's Y1?
2. -2, sorry.
And if it's -2, you have to put that in
brackets, keeping negativity in.
Yes.
Wait, Darius, that's your blanket, right?
Isolated.
Man, isolated. I walk
Trapped.
the only road that I have ever known.
Trapped in bedrock
Darius,
with
join the group
lava
now, boy.
surrounding
Join the
it.
group.
Sorry.
Look, Darius
Any
here,
group,
boy.
any group.
Darius, what's the plan?
Of
Darius,
course,
man.
of course.
I think they want to join the group too. Or?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, let me.
Yes.
Yeah,
I've
pretty
been
bored
wrapped
over
up, you know.
there.
I was just contemplating on my camera until Nikolai put the thought. I was like, I'd wait, I'll keep it on.
Boy.
Ah,
Okay, okay. All right, guys. We nearly at the finish line, you know. Nearly there. And I find like I get Jota energy. It's like, wow, wow. The vibes, yeah. I'm not sure how I'm feeling right now. Wait, wait. I'm feeling proper though. I'm feeling proper.
sir.
Yeah.
This is just a thought. But I know after this life, you're done in your bed already, sir. So I don't think that energy is energy now, sir. That's just the spur of the moment.
No, boy, you mad, boy. This is the energy, though. I don't know if
That's the dopamine. That's the dopamine. That's the mass dopamine. Trust.
trust. I think maths flowing through
Alright.
my veins. And you know how Ravi B say, Ramen, no, for me, it's maths in my veins. Yeah.
Okay.
Right? All right, x2 now. X2 is 1, right? Minus x1. Where's x1, guys?
0.
0, right? Where's minus by minus?
That's a plus.
Right? That'll be 3 plus 2. You don't know. Where's 1 minus 0?
That is 1.
Yes. Where's 3
One
plus
team, 181.
3 plus 2 is?
5.
5 over 1 is?
5.
Right, 5. 5. Right? Right, so Nikolai, that'll be like crazy. You know, you say dy dx at x is equal to 1 is equal to 5. Because that's the mathematically correct way to write that, you know, the change in y over the change in x at x is equal to 1 is 5.
I think that's a little too crazy because I know some of them symbols, but alright.
And you notice what?
No, I know the dy over dx, but the other one, no.
Okay, you see the symbol over here? This is just for you to specify, right? At what value you found the gradient. Because for a curve, the gradient is changing at every single point. So this over here is just to show what value of x you're dealing with. Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
Right? But we'll just say, because you know we do it in maths.
Yeah. Can't put in what's in it.
Wait, and you know like that one meme where like the flower over here, and it's like that's
What?
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah, that's not meme messages.
Niagara Falls, right. Oh, that's for the 3 people. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's for the 3 people, sir.
No, I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. It just happened. Right? Wait. One of them said if your color was green.
Yeah.
One of them said if your color was I don't know, pink I call it. Right. So rest in peace, Gills.
Yeah, rest in peace. Gone but not forgotten.
But if Jessica finally got rest in pieces, gotta watch every Jessica. Jessica, you still here? Jessica, you
I don't understand no more.
guys,
Oh,
it's not that hard, you know. Watch.
And once I in this blanket, I see.
you sure about that? You sure about that?
Yeah.
We
This
don't know.
bedrock around, man.
Yeah, brother, we don't know that.
In bedrock.
All
Can't
right.
break through this.
Let me continue. Right, write down the equation of the tangent in the form y is equal to mx plus c. Right? So guys, if you want to write the equation of a line, you need what? 2 things.
The gradient and
The gradient
and the y-intercept.
and yeah.
Gradient and y-intercept. Did we already find a gradient?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sing real time.
Just 5.
And do we already know where cutting the y-axis at?
-2.
Don't know, that easy, easy. right? So that'll just be
You should
y.
put that as 2 marks.
I find it should be just 5 marks
Even
Should
better.
I give me 10 marks?
because
Nah, that's overkill. That's overkill.
Let me get plenty for C second.
Nah,
because
but that's overkill by save some for the rest.
because guys, it's not easy to draw this freehand, you know. Nah,
Nope.
they give me full marks for this one time. Right? One time. Right. Oh yeah, we in a safe zone now. We know how to do circle.
Normal.
Ah,
We love
boy.
this. We love this.
We in level.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna ask. Okay, never mind.
All right. So guys, when I look at this, right, the first thing I see is what's this? What's this? Like what kind of
A tangent.
right? And I see now a what? What do you call this?
A triangle. Oh no, is that inscribed? Is that inscribed?
Oh, the
Triangle.
2 angles.
Bad boy.
Right, so you
Nah, I
see,
just thinking that TD,
It's
you know,
something.
because I
It's
wasn't using
something
it.
by us. It's something.
Yeah, boy, the TD kicking in, boy. The TD kicking in.
right?
I just thinking that TD glass and
No, it is inscribed. It's inscribed in the circle.
yeah.
But yeah, as you can see, we have an angle between the tangent and the triangle. That would be equal to the what angle?
Just off. That's off.
The interior what? The interior.
Angle, the one opposite or something, sir?
Yes.
Right.
And then another one you should be seeing, right? You should be seeing the bunny ears. Right? Watch. If this is
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it.
watch. I'm asking that question, right?
This shape.
Both of these
Yeah.
both of these angles are subtended by what? Okay, by the way,
The Deadpool mask.
wait, no.
That's when it's standing on the same arc of chord.
Wait, yeah. But sometimes you go see subtended, and I wanted to explain what subtended means. Right? Guys, you see this line over here?
Yes, sir.
Right? You would say that this 62 degrees is subtended by ZV. You would say that B degrees is subtended by ZV.
Yeah.
That probably understand that. Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So subtended is just the side opposite the angle. So this side would subtend 62. Right? But anyways, we know that from circle theorem, we know that if you have an angle, two angles standing up on the same arc or chord in the same segment, they are equivalent.
Yes, sir.
Although, look how much information we could find and just by talking it out. What will be? Tell me one time. What will be?
62 degrees.
62 degrees.
Right? Oh yeah, watch this magic, eh? What is this? What is that?
That is the one where the angle is twice the amount as the one above or something. So when it's 62, it's twice the amount over there as well. So C.
I wasn't talking about that, but yes, bring it on, right?
We see degrees.
Right? That'll be
124.
124. Wait, boy, I'll big up all you. I'll just see anything real fast, boy. Watch. As you can see, we have one standing up on the same arc or chord, right? The one at the center is 2 times the one at the circumference. I'll remember the example with the rubber band.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, nice. Another one. Wait. They don't know who I can pull up here. DJ Khaled.
Wait, waiters are no more hungry than sleepy.
Boy, telling you, I feeling for some gyro.
Sir.
Yeah, but from Sammy's,
Yeah, boy. Tell me now.
Right now, I am the gyro. So.
I mean, fair enough, but like,
okay, I can do with a carbon right now.
I can't finish that sentence now. No.
Don't finish the sentence. Don't.
No, don't finish
Yeah,
that.
like you already know what's called this.
Yeah, but don't.
But I'm
No, I
on.
say it. I can't do it.
Another one.
Yeah.
And
it's also have the meme with torturing down the coffee glass. I mean, like, another one.
Don't know about
Oh,
that.
wait, another.
Right? So yeah, all you should also be seeing And you should also be seeing that this is the center, right? When you have a line going from one end of the circumference to the other end of the circumference,
It's
past
90 degrees. It's
okay,
something to do with 90 degrees.
right. Where's the 90 degrees? Are they seeing it?
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
You see how much thing we seeing? All the circle theorem is
Oh my
easy.
God.
Guys, come on, man. Right, like 90 day one time, we know that. What else we know? Well, check this, check this. You see tangent, right? Tangent.
Yes, sir.
Had multiple ways you could look at this. If you're dealing with this triangle, right? We know that the angle in between is equal to the interior opposite angle. So what A will be?
62 degrees.
62 degrees.
And if you didn't want to do that, well, watch this, right? $62
Oh
again.
my God, it's insane.
That's insane. Right? If I had enough time, like okay, if I had more time, I could do the whole syllabus totally in a couple of days, right? And then I'll be like 100% ready for the exam. I feel. Yeah, boy. Like probably like a 10 days, 10 or 11 days on
10 days straight, boy.
yeah, and like we do the entire syllabus without rushing anything. Yeah. That's crazy though. That's crazy. And guys, I also seen what we call this. When you go from the center to a point along the circumference, what do you call that?
It's 90 degrees or something.
Yeah, what's that?
Irregular.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Another one.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I think we figure out most of the things, you know. Let me be real. I think we figure out most of the things. Right? They're
I
asking us.
think we figure out basically. Yeah, we figure out A, we figure out B, we figure out C.
Yo, we ready for this, yes? So angle B, why is angle B 62 degrees? Right? Right? So you would say the angle at the circumference.
Standing on the same arc of chord.
Standing.
Is length.
Yeah, guys. Easy one, Mark. Okay, what about part B? Part B now. Angle C is equal to 124 degrees. Right? How do we know that?
The angle at the center, so it's the angle at the circumference.
Right? Center. It's 2 times. You need to mention standing on the same arc of quarter. The angle at the center is 2 times the angle at the circumference. Standing on the same arc of quarter. If I help it, I'll be real honest with you, right? I love hard maths. I could probably do like a whole hard maths crash course after this. That's 12 hours. Lightweight. Right, we okay with A and B?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Make it to 4 o'clock.
Way boy.
Uh-huh.
Half 3 to 4. Half 7 to 4.
Hello.
See, I say in half 3, my brain dead.
Hello. I do something crazy, you know. Wait, but I really enjoy it too, boy. I really enjoy it.
That's 8 hours to 10 minutes. Yeah, boy.
What's the name?
Right? Okay. OVW is 90. Why is angle? Okay, remember, watch. OVW. Why is that 90?
The radius and a tangent form a 90 degree.
Right. I'd say
The
it's
angle between the tangent and the radius.
right, the angle. What he said was correct. Okay, you get full marks. So, but the main thing you need to say was you need to talk about the radius and the tangent. The angle between the radius
And the tangent is always 90 degrees.
is 90 degrees. So you see, guys, how easy circle theorem get?
Yes, sir.
Find the values of angles A, D, and E. Angle A. Angle A. Okay, we already figured that out. Where's angle A?
62
degrees.
62 degrees.
Right, and the reason for that is what? The angle between
The tangent and the side of the triangle is equal to the interior opposite angle.
right, the angle between. I feel so bad for the people that miss out on this peak level activities. The angle between the tangent and side of triangle is equal
to the interior opposite angle.
Right, man. Angle D now. Okay. Things gonna ramp up a bit here, right? So guys, we want to find for D. Okay, that's not hard. Look at where angle D is.
I believe there's one way to do that.
Yeah, what kind of triangle is that?
Yeah, that's also
This triangle.
Why? Why is that also this triangle?
Two radius, and therefore they'll have the same angles.
Right, the same base angles, yeah?
Yeah.
So these angles over here would just be 180 minus 24, right? That should be 28. I think the final answer is 28, I think. But check that for now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'll do our mental maths.
56, sir.
Right, 56 divided by 2.
28.
Bam, bam, boom, boom, boom. I tell all y'all about skibbity pop pop and a poop 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 poop.
No.
I feel like the tiredness again, man. I typed in the wrong numbers on my calculator.
It's happening to everybody. There's not the only one.
Hey, boy, we just had a whole out, boy. We had a whole out. We can't stop now.
What tiredness, boy? Oh, yeah, come on, man.
Okay.
So we don't you just have to pay you, man, okay? You just have to pay you.
Okay, other than so the rest of we tired.
So you sleep, you knock out on that couch with a shiny bottle today.
That's
You
exactly
have
what I know
excuse
saying,
for
man.
energy, okay?
I tell them I want to take that for the plot. Tell them take that for the plot. That was for the plot. The ice was for the plot.
Are you guys serious?
Behind the scenes.
Lord.
Right? Yeah, guys. So the answer is 28 degrees. Right? That's real easy too. Right? You would say base angles in a nice isosceles triangle are equal.
So there's another way you can do that.
Okay, I want to see that. I'm going to try this on first. I just say 180 minus 124 over 2. Right, what was the other way? Come on.
Just 90 subtract 2062.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. That's smart. That's really smart. Yeah. And that will be equal to that. Big up yourself. Respect. Right? All this items are like circle theorem now. What do you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's fun.
It's like but it's like a game. It's like a game you're playing here.
My math teacher said if I good at video game, no most of the children and I'm good at video games.
28, sir, not 18.
Yeah.
28, sir.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Because 2 plus 6 is 8, 8 plus 2 is 10, then 60, 90, yeah. Yeah.
So we get 9. Okay, never mind.
28, 28, right? Because no, here's right. 2 plus 6 is 8, 8 plus 2 is 10. 8 plus 10 is 90. 80 plus 10 is 90. Add up to 90.
Okay.
Yeah. Right? Cool. Angle E now.
Romano. The expression.
Romano doing, boy?
The expression from how you calculated that.
Romano, let me run through this one more time, right? So Romano, what kind of triangle is this, boy? What kind of triangle is this?
That's
all right, check this, right? What would I call OZ? It going from the center to a point on the circumference. What would you call that?
Yeah.
The brain not clicking.
You just need for click, boy. I think you're lacking some sleep, boy. Yes.
Mirrors in the
Give my
connections not connecting.
give my empty circle. Give my empty circle.
All right.
You go think better.
All right. Let me ask you, what is that? What is that called?
The radius.
That was so easy.
Get it? Okay. So tell me, right? This any different? Tell me, Romano.
The radius.
And where is this?
The radius.
Right. And for a circle, the radii has to be the same, otherwise it will be like a lopsided potato.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this side and this. So that side and that side is the same, right? That side and that side is the same. So
Right.
if this is 124, it take that away from 180, right? And that will give 56 degrees. But we know that the base angles have it split evenly. So we divide 56 by 2, 28 degrees. Understand?
All right. Yeah.
Another way to do it, right? Remember, O to V is our what?
Is it a radius?
And U to W is?
A tangent.
Right, a tangent. What's the angle between a radius and a tangent?
90 degrees.
If this is 62, and this would just be 28.
Yeah.
And if it's an isosceles, this is 20. What this could be? What would be this?
Wait, if that is a
Isosceles.
if that is
Remember, this is an isosceles triangle, right? The base angle is equal.
right, isosceles.
Seen it?
That'll be yeah.
All that. Easy thing, man, right? That'll be out
Yeah. He lacking sleep, boy. Brain ain't clicking.
Real.
I doing this for how much days?
E. Angle E now. This one now. Angle E. Right. Angle E. Who wants to help me with angle E? Do you have any brave volunteers?
Sir.
Yeah?
Let me go.
All right, talk to me. Tell me.
So, since that angle is 90 degrees and one part, well, D is 28, we just minus the 90 from the 28 and divide it by 2. Would that work?
Why divide that by 2 for?
Okay, then
Wait, let me explain something. Look at the problem.
that would work.
Do we know what this angle is?
No, but there was the assumptions that made me thought it would have been equal.
Nah, you can't do that in math. Not legal. Not legal. Let me think. Oh, let's see. Tell me, you know. Because right now my brain jet lagging.
I cannot see two radius.
Oh, I see.
Your brain jet lagging.
See it. Watch. This is 62 degrees, right? This will be 2, 3, 4, 46 degrees, right? And well, we know what D is. D is 28 degrees. So 28 plus 46, that'll be 4, 5, 6, 7, 74, 74. That'll be 136, 136. That'll be 40, 44. Check it. East 44 degrees. I do that mentally. Could be wrong.
I get lost. See, I get lost in the sauce. What you just did?
Okay, so as hypothetically seeing the answer is 44, right? Watch. If we want to find 50, right? Check this out, right? We could look at this triangle over here, yeah? Yeah?
Yes, sir. Yeah, my bad.
This angle here is 62 degrees. You with me?
Yes, sir.
All right. This angle here is 28 and this is 18. Where's 28 plus 18?
46.
46.
Yes, sir. Correct, sir.
Where the hell? Nah, boy. That's crazy. That's illegal.
This man go on an action run actually get the answer correct.
Like when I talk out my answers, I do it really, really fast.
You fast, man. Like, to the man in the
The
group.
man,
Yeah,
the
this
man
and he
just
not
look at the
realize
angle
it.
for
He
46
not realize.
Badness, you know. Badness. Or a farming here, boy, or a farming math edition. Yeah. So we're looking at this triangle. This is 62. This is 46, right? And then we know that D is what? Where's D?
28. How much we get? 28, right? Yeah.
28.
So our answer is just 180 degrees, right? Minus the 62, right? Plus the 46, right? Plus
Oh,
the
yeah.
28.
Plus the 28.
And that's
And then
it.
we'll get E. And yeah.
Yeah, that'll be the answer. Good day.
I tell you, if I see me on demand time, like if I just do an exam for myself, it'll be like, holy smokes. But I think anyone could achieve that because I wasn't always good at maths. I just real practice. And like maths is something if you grind real hard, it will reward you with like serious math skills. Yeah, boy.
I think if any of us do get a 1 in maths and CSEC, what we would have been mad for staying up this late.
Real.
More than mad, just living.
Yeah, same. Exams is in like 10 days. I don't know.
If all you do get a 1, it's wetting after wetting.
Nah, so that paper tree might cook, man.
Nah, that paper 3 easy. I remember the 2023 paper we do, boy. That was real cake, boy. Oh, and we lost somebody in the process. R.I.P. Jessica.
Jessica?
Yeah, it was Jessica, remember?
Was Jessica in
Jessica was going
Wow.
through. Jessica was going through this with me, right? And our actually is 6 minus, and she says 6 minus 7.
True.
Now this paper,
It was not me for final time.
that was you.
That was you.
It was Faith.
Stone day. Look at the tombstone.
I popped up, but Faith said 7, not me.
Nah, we saying it's you, Jessica.
That's why I'm hunting y'all. I've been
you.
falsely accused.
The hunt is on. Jessica pulling out Ian Allen. Jessica, you know who Ian Allen is?
And Dylan, no.
Nah.
It is be so weird when people, like, it is be strange to know that people do actually know who Ian Allen is and who people that only Trinidadians would know.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
It is be
Ian Allen,
strange.
but just don't watch him.
It is be strange.
Ian Allen is a legend, boy. He's a local legend.
All I know is he just buff up his cameraman.
And he'll be like, you stupid or be like, like Ian Allen's a real good character, boy. Real good character. Can't replicate that. All right, so we nearly there, so guys, we nearly there. And don't worry, I didn't forget vectors, eh? Right? I did not forget vectors. We did the vectors.
Yeah, we also.
All you feeling proud of yourself, we do a whole paper, boy. I'm going to do a whole paper. And it's not like we like rush through anything, eh? We take time.
Finish in 5 o'clock.
I wanted to go to make that 12 hours. You know what? In the meantime, we'll take a little break. I'm up a pencil charge. No break. I will fall asleep before I take a break. I want the adrenaline right now.
Speed up.
I need dopamine right now.
We ain't going to 7, man.
We ain't going to 7, boy.
You just have to keep staying at blue screen. Blue screen is caffeine.
Already
Literally.
back in the night, imagine saying like, I gonna do 12 hours of maths.
Blue light.
Can't touch this.
Blue screen real.
I think people will start to watch you crazy.
Sir, I did more than 12 hours, sir.
Yes, Nikolai, he was there for the 24 hours.
Nikolai, don't tell no lie, but you go sleep sometimes.
I will be a part of the 48.
Yes, boy, you'll be part of the 48 hours.
Babe.
Yes, Adam, right? So guys, let me do this question quickly, right? So we have a quadrilateral here. If I remember the Apple Pencil.
Sure, boy.
I didn't mash up, it just give me a second.
1, 2, you see what I found? Also,
Right. Yeah, so we have a quadrilateral, 4 sides, right? And we have 2 triangles. They want us to find the length of QR, right? QR, guys, angle 25 is called a what? Remember, we do real work on this. Angle 25 is our what angle? Oh yeah, don't let me down. Come on, guys.
Included, sir.
Okay. Nikolai save. Right, Nikolai, anytime you have an included angle, what to use? Sine or cosine?
Cosine.
Cosine, sir.
Exactly, those stick guys. You gotta use cosine. And when you're doing that, you're finding for the side opposite the included angle.
Yes,
Right?
sir.
Right? SRQ, right? 16 meters, 18 meters. And why we call it an included angle again? Just remind me.
Because they have two known sides, sir.
Exactly, two known sides. So guys, let me just label these sides, right? If there is an angle S, what would this side be?
Common S.
Right? If this is R, what would this be?
Common R.
Common R.
And this will be?
Common Q.
Are you ready formula one time now? I will start all off. Oh, actually, all you want to start it off from? All you know?
QR squared, well, R squared minus 2R cubed cos capital S.
That what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
Everybody agree with that?
Yes, sir.
Check just a second. What is that? Is that the card from one Alice in Wonderland or something? I don't know what that is.
See that? It's your alternating pair.
Alternating angle.
No, it is your alleged angle.
Right. So guys, if you wanted to find for S one time, and you can just find the square root on both sides.
Nice.
Yes, sir. I can answer already.
Okay, nice. So that's gonna be Q squared. That's gonna be 16 squared plus 18 squared minus 2 open bracket is 16 by 18, right? Cosine of 25. So I've taken my measures, right? I've taken my measures carefully here. So I'm going to plug it into my calculator myself. And you will tell me if you get an answer, right? So square root of 16 squared, right? Plus 18 squared, right? Minus 2 open bracket, 16, 18, cos 25. Did you all get it?
7.61.
Sir.
Plus
Right? And that'll be meters, right? So
I'm still calculating, yes.
are we good? We outside?
Yes, sir.
Right. I remember.
So you can explain the angle thing. I don't understand.
Were you there when we was doing like the polar trigonometry? I'm not saying it to be mean or anything. I just want to find out. Nah. All right. You will see an angle is included if the adjacent sides are of known lengths. Let me explain. The angle here is 25, yeah?
Yes, sir.
What are the sides adjacent to that angle?
Read the common S.
Now, if you're telling me a side, you're telling me like from S to R, that kind of thing. S to R, yeah, that's one adjacent side. What's the other adjacent side?
S to Q.
Exactly. Do we know the lengths of these sides?
Yes, sir.
Anytime you know the lengths of the two sides right next to the angle is an included angle. And it means immediately use cosine rule.
All right.
Yeah, let me get an example, right? Like, okay, would you say that the 72 degrees is an included angle?
No.
No. Do we know what this length is?
No.
No. Would you say 43 degrees is an included angle?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have the 18 here and we have the 21. So would it have been possible for me to find for PS?
Yeah.
Yeah, using cosine rule. Bam. So now one time. One time.
Right. Thanks, sir.
No problem. Oh, bearings. Well, refresh on bearings, right? Guys, when you're measuring bearing, right, it's always in our direction. Clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Clockwise.
There's a clockwise direction, right? Anytime you see the word from, that's what you're gonna put on your outline. Put down the outline, right? Right. You should also remember that if you have a situation like this, let's just say the angle here is 66. I was going to say something at forbidden. Let me just say this is 43 degrees. What do you think this would be? Do you remember how the rulers work?
Is that
Yes,
line
sir.
is equal to
It would be
180, so you subtract 180 from the 43.
180 minus 43.
Yeah, and that will be 137.
Yes, sir.
All right. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling like I need full state, boy. Yeah. I don't know what it is, boy. Feel like it's not legal, though. Right. And guys, and we also know that this is our alternating angle. I'm not fully seeing it, but like, if this is 43, this could be 43. And then it's 180 to 137. Until you seeing these things, yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
I want to find the bearing of P from S. Where are you seeing the word from? Where you seeing the word from?
S.
S.
So we're
S.
going to put on one outline,
S.
At S.
right? And we want to go to
P.
the P, right? If I want to go to P, we're going to go in a clockwise direction. Wait. Before we do anything, right? We need to, let's just highlight the line connecting S to P because we want to go from S to P, right? So I'm going to connect the line connecting these 2 points to each other. Yeah? And what you have to do is you have to start from the north line in a clockwise direction until you touch the line joining the 2 points. As the whole concept of bearings. Guys, we understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So like how this looking. Okay. Somebody tell me the problem we're facing.
It's past 180 degrees.
No, the problem is we don't know what this is. If we knew what this is, you could have add this, and get your answer one time. Let me check something. How much marks is it with? So 1 mark, that'll be real easy. Oh, wait. Oh,
Okay, I
no.
do R from S first.
Makes sense. We jump in
Yeah,
the
that makes sense. That makes sense.
we jump in the gun, right? So they
So we're
say
gonna highlight
R
S
from
R.
S, right? So we're gonna be by S. We're gonna go to R. Right? This make a lot more sense, right? Hey guys, you have any suggestions?
The two fraction. No, never mind.
Just 1 mark question. How to be real easy. R from S. It's how to be real easy.
Wouldn't it be 43 degrees? Because look at the angle, sir. Look at the angle from R to S, and then from S to Q, and then Q to P. The angle 43. Wouldn't that be like a Z kind of looking kind of angle?
Okay, but for that to
Say that
but that
and say S is 2 or 5. Say after 72 and 25 and subtract it from 205.
wait, eh? Oh, I now realize they give us this information. Boom, boom. Oh my god.
Yeah, cause I think
Wait,
it's something wrong. It's either give me something, cause from my time it's like
Are you looking at that?
false.
I'll be honest, I scratching my head. I'll be honest. Right? P from S is 205. P from S, right? So that this is gonna be 205, yeah.
Okay.
Right, guys?
That make things 10 times easier.
Yeah, 108.
Yeah. Because if that is the case, right, guys? We know what this is. We just have to take this chunk out of the 205 to get this.
Yeah.
108, sir.
108. I was really scratching my head, 108. Let me just verify that 72, I mean 997. Yeah, that's correct. Right? All right. Yeah. All right. S from P now. S from P. S from P. From where? Where are we gonna put down on one outline? S from P. Let's put the answer for this one time, 108. Right?
When I say actually can I wait? S1P when I say I think that easy.
Right. From P. Where am I gonna put on my outline, guys? If I say from P.
So it's
At P. You're going to put it at P.
is at
Exactly.
P or at S?
Wait, Nikolai, wherever you see the word from, you're gonna take your pencil, put it by that point, and draw an outline. Because think
So I'm calling it now. The answer is 115.
115?
Lock it
I
in.
feel the answer is 115.
Say 150.
I feel it's 115, sir.
Write it down, 150.
All right, now let me explain something, Nikolai. Nikolai, if you want to go from P to S, wouldn't you need directions to go from P to S? Think about it, Nikolai.
Repeat that, sir?
If you want to go from P to S, doesn't that mean it's starting from P?
Yes, sir.
So wouldn't you need directions to go from P to S?
Yes, sir.
Right, so the directions would start from P. If you drive by the other line, you didn't reach there yet. That wouldn't make sense.
Use Google Maps.
Imagine you're holding a compass and you want to go to S. You first need to figure out the bearing, the angle you need to take to reach the point. So to do that, you need to measure the bearing from your starting position. Right? So we need to
just use Waze.
Yeah. All that. So guys, I have a question, right? If we know that this is 205 and these are circle, would it be hard to figure this out?
Yeah, 360 minus 205.
Where's 360 minus 205?
360
155.
Yeah.
155. Let me just verify that.
And who get
Yeah, it's
150?
155.
Right? And guys, remember this case, remember the situation. This is 155. What is going to be?
That's the best thing. 25.
Right.
Yeah.
My bad, all I do some multiple calculation. My
One turned to a leprechaun, yes? There was no gold at the end of the rainbow. But that's okay. You give it a try, and that's the most important thing. The mindset. The success mindset. Right? Okay, we okay with S from P?
Yes, sir.
We nearly there.
Nearly there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we finished with the bearings. Okay. All right, and I'm just gonna run through the matrices questions, right? But we did these questions already. Guys, if you want to find the determinant of a 2x2 matrix, what are you gonna do with the diagonals?
Cross multiply.
Yeah,
Basically.
you're gonna
multiply them and then subtract.
Multiply the diagonal.
right. So
First
that
diagonal minus the second diagonal.
right.
This question.
And they said the determinant was 24 here. They said that.
Yeah.
They're going to end up with minus 6v plus 10v is equal to 24. If you're confused about that positive 10, watch. When you work this out, right, I'll be minus 10v. Remember, and it's minus 10v is minus 6v plus 10v is 4v. So 4v is equal to 24. They want to find for 1v. So divide both sides by 4. So 4 into 24 is 6. Easy, right?
Yes, sir.
The matrices L and M are defined as follows. Evaluate each of the following. The matrix product LM. Right? So when you multiply in matrices, right, you're going to look at the row and the columns. The first element here is 9. The first element here is 2. So you know what we're going to do? 9 by 2. The second element here is 5. The second element here is 2. So you're going to multiply 5 by minus 4. Bam. We just multiply this row by this entire column. So now we're going to move on to the other row. So the first element here is 3. Second element is 2. Right? You're going to say 3 by 2. Bam. Then they're going to say 2 by minus 4. Bam. Simplify that, minus 2, minus 2. Kind of tough, guys, kind of tough. We understand this? Easy?
Yes, sir.
Right, that easy. L inverse. If you want to find L inverse, remember it's 1 over the determinant by the adjoint, not the adjacent, the adjoint. Romano, we're looking at you, no?
I only see it once.
You know what? Romano, you could take horizon because Tip 1 and I was saying Ramona for the longest while. So you could yeah. Should be vexed with us. Adrian, how you camera on? Adrian, man, what's your plan? Hey. I don't
you
have
know long my camera on.
You know long?
No long, sir.
I don't have my goggles on, you know. I had to call it goggles or ticky glasses. I blind, you know. I don't think I understand what blind eye is. Like, okay. If I want to read on the screen, I have to go this close.
Without the glasses.
Madness.
Yeah. Nah, real blind.
Alright. And to increase on the blindness, you wearing shades.
The shades
during the night, during when it's dark, you should see.
All right. So to find the inverse is 1 over the determinant by the adjoint. We know how to find the determinant. You just gonna cross multiply and then minus, right? That's not hard. So we said 9 by 2 minus 3 by 5, we get 3. The adjoint, if you want to find the adjoint, all you're going to do is you're going to swap the first diagonal. So guys, if I swap the first diagonal, where's 2 going to go?
In place of the 9.
Right? And then I'm going to change the signs for the other diagonal. So it's going to go to minus 5, minus 3. Yeah? So anybody confused so far?
Yes, sir.
Then, so we end up with 1 over 3, right? Multiply by everything here. So we're going to end up with 2/3, right? We're going to end up with minus 5 over 3 here, right? We're going to end up with minus 3 over 3, which works out to be minus 1. And a third by 9, right? Which works out to be 3, right? The simplified answer is right here. Easy or hard? What do you think?
Easy.
Okay. So I have a question. So here is find like the order of a matrix.
All right, let me show you, right? So the order of a matrix is just simply the given rows by the number of columns, right? So rows by columns. How much rows is he in here? How much
2.
columns in here?
2.
2 by 2. Okay, you want to try by yourself. All right. Guys, if I had food, we have food in the fridge. If I eat food right now and I hype up myself, I could go for another 12 hours easily.
I don't know what I don't know what
That's the same thing, man.
Hey boy, come on, man.
Only you alone, sir. Only you alone.
Believe in yourself, sir. You don't need us to believe in you. So if you could, you could. We just don't know.
All right, so the person I was asking now about the order of our matrix, right?
Yeah.
What rows is he in here?
Rows 2.
Which columns?
4.
Right. Easy, right?
Alright.
Then you need to know the compatibility test.
And it's like would the 2 rows have to be the same?
Now, the number of columns in the first matrix must be equal to the amount of rows in the second matrix. So let me show you what I mean, right? Is that 2 by 2 matrix, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so if I go to multiply that 2 by 2, right, by that 2 by 4, will this work out?
You say the number of rows had to be equal to the number of
okay, here what I say, right? I say the number of columns in the first matrix must be equal to the number of rows in the second matrix. That's what I say.
Alright. Yeah. This will
Right, because this 2 over here represents the number of columns, and this 2 over here is. And to figure out the final order of the final answer, you look at the numbers on the outside. So if we do that multiplication, we're going to end up with a 2 by 4 matrix. Yeah? You look at the numbers to tell you what the final answer should be, the order. Right? What if now I decided to say 2 by 4, right, by 2 by 2?
That wouldn't work.
You want to tell them?
Illegal.
So when you go and talk about that pillow and sleep like a baby boy, way.
You don't even.
After this, I feel like the adrenaline might still be kicking, but I don't think I'm going to sleep.
That's right, because after a certain point, it's like, it don't even make sense to fall asleep.
Yeah, absolutely. Because how warm sleep you could really get. It'll just be like, okay, you know what?
Your body does accept. Your body does accept, like, I can't sleep now.
Because I ain't
that's true.
I'm not even sleepy anymore.
That is
like when
Never mind, I'm sleepy again.
Can I switch up with that, boy? Can I switch up with that?
Not even 5 seconds. And he's like, actually, I cannot say nah.
You say you're sleepy and I started yawn. Keep that negative.
So just decided he's sleepy again.
Keep that negativity in the brackets, bro. Keep that negativity in the brackets.
Beating more like a
hey, boy. All right. All right. Are you ready to mash up the matrices and vectors question? So, okay, let me just give a whole rundown on it, like a little crash course on vectors. Right, vectors.
5 o'clock, right? Crash.
5 o'clock. All right, so when you're doing vectors, right, I needed to be able to think. Right now, it's probably not the best time for me to say that. But I needed to think how you would go from one point to the other. I don't vectors, you don't have to learn much formulas. Go from one point to the other. Now, when you're dealing with vectors, the main type you'll be looking at is column vector form. And that'll look a little something like this, x, y. Right? Now, when you're dealing with vectors, horizontal first, right? Horizontal first, right? Then vertical. So please keep that in mind. Sometimes you might also see this particular form. Right? It's usually unit vector form, right? I just corresponds to a movement, a horizontal movement. Right? And G just corresponds to what? What do you think? If I is horizontal, what do you think G is?
Vertical.
Vertical.
Right. You need to be acquainted with how to find the magnitude of a vector V. It's just equal to the square root of x squared plus y squared. And again, guys, I come from Pythagoras theorem. That's where it come from. Right? Additionally, you need to be able to know the direction of a vector. Direction of a vector. And that's just the angle it's making with your real x-axis. I shouldn't say a real x-axis. I'll confuse you. Just the x-axis, right? So like imagine we had a vector here. And we can see it making an angle with the x-axis.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what I mean by direction. Right? So like to figure out that is theta is equal to tan inverse, right? And the magnitude of y all over the magnitude of x. Now, what's saying, right? What's saying? If you get a vector like minus 3, 4, when you're putting it into the formula, you're not going to just ignore the negatives, right? You're going to put 4 over 3. That's what I'm saying. Anytime you see this symbol over here, it means modulus, magnitude, absolute value, and matrices, determinant, right? But here, guys, is the formula to find the direction. You just take the positive value, always, right? Okay. Right. The other thing you need to know is how to find a unit vector, right? Probably wondering what's a unit vector, boy. A unit vector is a vector with a magnitude of 1. That's why we call it a unit vector with magnitude of 1. Yeah. And to figure that out is denoted by V top hat, right? And it's just going to be the vector divided by the magnitude of the vector. That's it. And you should also be able to prove if something is collinear, right? / parallel. And to do this, yeah, you should be able to write vectors or scalar. Write vectors as scalar multiples of each other. I'll show you what I mean like now. Something else here also I don't know is position vectors. Probably saying way, but I have nothing to know. Nah, it actually easy. You can see what I mean. So a position vector is just a vector starting from the what? Does anybody know? Devon, you know what a position vector is? Anybody know where position vector to start from?
From the 0 point.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, man. Big up you from the origin, right?
Your mind not like half yet.
Right? You also need okay, here what? Before I move on, let me just show you what I mean by collinear and parallel, right? Let's just say we had a vector O to E, and that was equal to 1, 2, right? and then I had a vector O to B. Let me just say that vector was 2, 4. Are you seeing anything in common between 1, 2, and 2, 4? Yeah or no?
Very common.
They multiply by 2.
Yeah.
yeah.
So is it possible for me to say that OB is just 2 by 1 by 2? Yeah or no?
Yes.
I mean, here.
So if you could do that, then therefore you prove that the vectors are collinear or parallel, because you're showing that one vector is just in the same direction but bigger. I'll show you what I mean. No.
Oh, okay, okay.
Let's see, let's see, let's see. I did ask this, but like if I make a real funny textbook that real cool and like in depth, I'll they go buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Yes, sir.
They will have real hacks over there, boy. Real hacks. Right, so let me show you something, right? Anytime you see the word O, what kind of vector you think that is? O is the what?
Basically, the origin.
Exactly. So anytime you see OA or OB, you know position vectors, right? You're starting from your. So if you see 1, 2, you're starting from the origin, right? You're gonna go one space to the what? If it's
One
positive
space
1.
to the left,
Now,
to the right, right.
right. Okay, so far you're gonna do this. So far that is the case. And then you're gonna move 2 up, right? Because it's 1, 2. You're gonna end up over here. Yeah or no? Let me know if you understand that.
Yes, sir.
Right? And the vector for that would look something like this. And I would call this E. Are you confused or do you understand that?
I understand, sir.
Right. So in other words, if you wanted to go from O to A, you move one space to the left, I put on Nikolai there. You move one space to the right, and then 2 up. Nikolai, we twinning, boy, we twinning.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. But guys, are you gonna see what like in like a real see what I mean when I say go from one point to the other? Look at this. If all they want to go to A, and it's like, and if you starting from A, and you would go one to the right and then 2 up. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what you would do. That's what you would do. And then OB is 2, 4. So 2, 4, that means 2 spaces to my right and then 4 up. 2 spaces to the right, then 4 up. Now check this, guys. Someone might be mind blown. What are you notice about OA and OB? Somebody.
No, O is twice of O. No, it's half of OB.
And they're going in the
same direction.
Same direction, sir.
Exactly. So graphically, I think all of us could see that, you could say that if you want, you could say OA, right, is equal to a half of OB. That's one thing. If you want, you could say that, that's fine, right? You prove that they are collinear, right? So when I say the word collinear, I mean that they're on the same line, right, slash parallel. And I think we could see that, okay, parallel lines are lines that go in the same direction. Can we see that these lines go in the same direction?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Right? And another way I could write that, I could say that OB is actually what? Is equal to what?
Half of OA.
Nah. I'm asking that question. How much OAs it would take to make OB?
2.
Right.
What's this? 2.
2
Okay.
by OA.
Yeah. So when I say you need to be able to prove if a vector is collinear or parallel, this is what I mean. You need to be able to write the vectors as scalar multiples of each other. So you see how you could write OB as 2 times OA? You multiply it by a scalar number 2. So you're scaling it up. You understand that concept?
Yes, sir.
Well, here is like, if you understand all of this, that is for vectors. We just know, hold on, how fast we do that, boy. We just know the entirety of vectors. Obviously not in detail, but there's one thing I need to discuss. but it falls under this category of knowing where to go. You'll see this concept in vectors quite a lot, the middleman. The middleman. Guys, if you want to travel from Port of Spain, right? Port of Spain, from Port of Spain to DB. How you do that? Do you go, like, let me just say you're not richer, right? And you can't take a TTRS or something.
And I will be rich for that, but tip pocket.
Tell me, guys, do we go straight from DB to Port of Spain? Do we ever go straight from DB to Port of Spain?
No.
No, wait.
You have to bend some corner or something. I don't know.
Say that again?
You have to, drive through all them places.
I was looking to hear Sunday. You gotta go to Sunday.
Oh.
And then from Sunday, you would go to Port of Spain. Anybody else travel know about this?
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, well, what I'm saying is now, you can't just go from DB to DB to Port of Spain. If you're traveling from DB to Port of Spain, right, you first have to travel to San Fernando, and from San Fernando, you'll end up in Port of Spain. What I'm saying is, who's the middleman over here?
The Sando.
Hello?
Exactly. So this is called the triangular rule of vectors. Triangular rule of vectors. Right? And in summary, if you want to go from DB, right, DB to Port of Spain, tell me how you would have to go. Tell me your route you'd have to take. You okay?
DB to Sando and then from Sando to Port of Spain.
Right. You have to travel from DB to Sando. Right? And you would add that, and from DB, what's in? It'll be Sando to Port of Spain. That makes sense? Like logical sense?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Like what do you think? Like I feel like you don't have no like loophole in logic here. Like if you want to go from here to here and it can't go straight, well, you break it up into a horizontal movement and then a vertical movement. And in the middle, you have the middleman. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
And let me show you what this rules look like in a question. So let me just say the way to figure out what P to Q. To figure that out, the middleman is usually the origin, right? The middleman is usually the origin. So you would go from P to where?
P to Q.
No, you can't go from P to Q one time. Remember, I say O is the middleman. So apply this.
So P to O and then O to Q.
Right, P to O and then O to Q. Are you confused by that or you understand what I'm trying to get at?
Yes, sir.
What the rest of you guys? Romano, you good? You okay? You alive?
You don't believe I know drop asleep.
Real.
Hey, boy.
We reach.
All right. Romano, you ever traveled before?
Yeah.
Right. So Romano, if you want to go from David to Port of Spain, is there a car that will take you directly from David to Port of Spain, or you had to go to Sando first?
Yeah, to go Sando first.
Right. So what I'm saying is, if you want to go from David to Port of Spain, you go David to Sando, and then you go from Sando to Port of Spain. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would say if I want to go from David to Port of Spain, it's David to Sando, and then Sando to Port of Spain. Who's the middleman?
Right.
Who's the middleman?
Sando.
Exactly. But in vectors, we typically use the origin as the middleman. Right? Origin.
Yeah.
The middleman. So Romano, if I want to go from P to Q, I'll go from P to O and then O to Q.
Who is the origin?
The origin is 0, 0. Yeah. You understand?
Good.
Watch. Like, okay. Okay, example, that vector, right?
Oh, yeah, because okay, yeah, I see it.
Watch. Imagine you wanted to go to E, right? You're starting here, you go 1 to the right, then you go 2 up. 1, 2. Yeah. It's not as hard as it looks. So let's answer our question now. So they got telling us PQ is equal to 5 minus 4, right? PQ is equal to that. And they're telling us that point P is minus 2, 3. And they want us to determine the coordinates of Q. Let me show you how this would look like as a graph. I feel like I'll resonate with that a bit more. So guys, this vector tells us how to go from what point to what point. Let's tell them.
P to Q.
Okay, and this, let me plot this point, right? That point is minus 2, 3, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Right, so minus 2, 3, minus 2 here, and then 3 here. And I would call our point what? What's our point?
P.
That's point P, right? Yeah.
Yes,
And
sir.
this will be the vector here. So I would call this vector what? You're going from where to where?
OP.
Right. So vector OP is really just minus 2, 3. That was hard or that was easy?
Easy.
That was easy.
That's easy. Now they're telling us that if you want to go from P to Q is what?
5 minus 4.
Right. So if you add P and you want to go to Q, what you have to do?
You gotta go from O to P and then P to Q.
Nah, I'm gonna blow your mind. I really gonna blow your mind.
No, O to P and then
Wait, again, I'm gonna blow your mind. I want to show you the diagrammatic proof first. So stay with me, right, Nikolai? Check this, eh? So if this is point P, right? Yeah, that point P, yeah?
yes, sir.
And this is telling us how to go from where to where.
P to Q.
Okay, so if we follow that directions, it's supposed to end up at Q from P. So according to these directions, I should start from where?
From
P.
P.
And I should go how much to the left?
5.
5.
5 to the left or right?
Left.
Right.
Right. So if that'll be 5 plus minus 2, that will end up at 3.
So I say left. It's supposed to be right. So my bad.
Say that again?
No, I made a mistake and say right.
Oh, yeah. And then you would move what?
Down, like, down 4.
Right. So what is 3 minus 4?
-1.
Yeah. So you end up over here. So guys, according to the vector, this is Q. Where's point Q?
5 minus 4.
Wait, let me just fix this up real quick. This really is supposed to be at 3, yeah?
So 3 -1 is Q.
Just make sure. Right? Right, so that's at minus 2. Right, that'll be 3 over here. And then we're going down, so we end up at minus 2. Yeah, so where's point Q?
3 -1.
I don't understand what I mean when I say just get to know directions.
Yeah.
A lot of these stuff you could figure out. Like vectors is like a practical, practical topic. Now let me just say you didn't want to draw a diagram, right? Let me show you how to do the calculation for this, right? Now check this out, guys. Check this out. If I connect P to Q, and that vector there is how I will go from P to Q.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
As you can see, we have 5 here, and you can see we have minus 4 here. It makes perfect sense. Like I tell you, let's move horizontally first and vertically. So my question is, right? My question is, if you wanted to go from P to Q, and you would have to take P to O and then O to what? Check it out.
And then P to Q.
Right? P to O and O to Q.
Shortcut.
Right? I think everybody can see that.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Now, let me explain how this would look like as a calculation, right? Guys, if I want to go from P to Q, how am I going to do that? Like on paper without drawing a diagram. How do we know if we go from P to Q? Where's always the middleman? Like, hold on.
O to P.
Say that again?
O to P.
No, we're starting from what is vector.
Oh, PO.
Right, PO, you're going from P then to O. What's your diagram? P to O, then O to Q.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So it's P to O, right? Then O to Q. But I have a question for you, right? This over here, this is really O to P, you know. O to P is really minus 2, 3. So if you go in the opposite direction, what do you think gonna happen to these signs logically? Yeah. So that negative 2 going to into what?
Positive 2.
And that 3 going to into what?
Negative 3.
Right. So P to O is 2, negative 3, right? And O to Q, do we know what? No, we don't know what O to Q is. But we do know what P to Q is. P to Q is 5 minus 4. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So what I'm gonna do is, right, I'm gonna take PO and I'm gonna move it across because what we want to find for
OQ.
You will find OQ, sir.
that'll be 5 minus 4, right? Minus open bracket 2 minus 3, right? And that should be equal to O to Q. And what answer are we expecting, guys?
3 negative.
We go see, right? Where's 5 minus 2?
That's literally the answer.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean, yeah. 3.
math's real cool, you know. I tell you now, everything making sense. Everything making mad sense.
Maths is only cool if you want it to be cool. And right now I want it to be cool, so it's cool.
Nice. Devon said he want maths done. Right.
What you gonna say when we do the 48 hours?
I don't know now what you gonna say.
Taking my sleeps.
Right. So yeah, now we're gonna move on to dangerous territory, right? Dangerous territory. I'm telling all it, they're gonna hell your head gonna hurt. I wanna know that. I'm telling you, right?
Did you ask question?
Yeah. Okay, so who wants to do this monstrous question with me?
I would love to.
All right. So think about all this, right? This is the important part. Read out what are they telling us about O to D? O to D is what?
O to D is 2AB.
Wait, before you say anything, right? They're saying that O to D, right? This is O to D, yeah? That's O to D, yeah?
Okay.
And they're saying that that is actually equal to 2AB, yeah?
Yeah.
That red line over there represents A to B, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm.
Does it
Uh,
it not drawn to scale, right? It's not drawn to scale of,
yeah.
but you can see how it's working out, right?
Yeah.
And they're saying that O to A is what?
D2DC.
Right. So
So
how much DC is it going to take to make up one OA?
2.
Exactly. Let me just check that. Oh God. See that? You see what I see it?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Right? Actually, if I do this one a little better, then I will work out. I'm sure. Skill is you guys. Skill is you. And then again, remember, this is a photocopy. The thing kind of warped. Yeah, it kind of warped, but I think we could see that, you know, it is 2 times. And they're telling us that O to A is A, and A to B is B. Yeah? Okay, how you feeling about the information so far?
Making sense.
Making sense, right? Yeah, are we to go from A to D? Where are we starting from?
Starting from A.
A to D. So I'm going to put on one pencil by A, and I want to go to D. So I'm going to just connect this, right? Just connecting it, right? Because that's where we want to go, eh? I need to show an arrow to indicate that I'm going in that direction, A to D. Did I confuse anybody?
No, sir.
Okay, good. Now, if I want to go from A to D, right, I would go from A to
O.
Right, and then from
And go to B.
yeah. Now I have a question, right? If AB is B, right, and it takes two ABs to make OD, what do you think this could be?
2B.
Yeah, right? And guys, if this is A, right? This entire thing is A, and this is this whole thing. What do you think this could be?
A.
2A.
Half A, right? That makes sense.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So far, I think vectors is like a common sense kind of topic.
Yeah.
Thinking, but yeah.
Right. If only I was in a better state of mind, this would be cake. Right. So yeah, guys. In vectors, anytime we go in the opposite direction, we do only sign
Minus A.
minus. Change the sign, right? So guys, if O to A is positive A, what do you think A to O will be?
Minus A.
Yeah. You just go in the opposite direction. So to show that, you're just gonna change the sign. And is this one going in the same direction as O to D?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So A to D is just simply going to be, right? So I'll have to go from A to O. I'll go from A to O.
A to O, go to B.
Apple pencil die. Get a new Apple pencil.
Just like my brain.
Nah, we cooking. Hey, me.
It's 5:05. We
Yes.
don't make it to 9 hours.
No. 8 hours, boy. Guys.
30 minutes.
10 hours at least, boy.
They show this not 10 hours, boy.
I feel like it's
If
10 hours, you know.
If 7
But that's 7:30.
If 7:30. If 7:30. So
I only watched the new FNAF movie.
I want to watch that. No, for now.
Right. But I won't spoil it because it's our part. I'm a brain feeling like that part right now.
Don't tell those spoilers for me.
Yeah. It was peak though. Absolute cinema.
Okay. Entered in cinemas?
Huh?
Entered in cinemas?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so in the meantime, let me ration this thing out, right? So A to D is just A to O, which is minus A, and then O to D. So minus A plus 2B. That hard or easy?
Easy.
Yeah. Easy one. Well, that's a one mark. Simple.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So that'll just be A to O, right? Plus O to D, which is just equal to minus A plus 2B. That's it. Now B to C now. If you see B to C, where are we starting from?
B.
And I go into
C.
right, B to C. B to C. I'm gonna put on my pencil by where? I want to go from
B
to C, right? So where am I gonna put on my pencil at?
So B.
And I want to go to
C.
right, but do we know what this vector is? Nah, we don't know. You see anything over here? So what we need to do is we need to take all the way around now.
B.
Or what you could do is you could go from here to here, here to here, here to here. Remember, and you know what A to D is?
Yeah, negative A plus 2B.
Yeah, guys. So all they want to do, all they want to take away all around, all they want to take from here to here to here.
Choose illegally, please.
Anyone is
If
fine.
we go all around, it will be like going from Gasparilla, going all around Trinidad just to reach Port of Spain.
That's not efficient, eh? That's not efficient. You find that efficient? Nah, that's not efficient. So let me just do this. Remind me, what is vector A to D equal to?
AD equal to negative A plus 2B.
Right? So you'll be going in this direction. If you went in the opposite direction on A to B, what that will be?
That will be negative B.
Right? And then you go in the same direction as D to C.
I have A.
Now you just need to combine everything together, right? So if you want to go from B to C, how you go? How you moving? Tell me. You move from B to where?
From B to A
Right? Plus,
and A to D plus D to C.
yeah. B to A is what?
Negative B.
Right? And we adding that to AD, right? A to D is what?
Right. Negative A plus 2B.
Right? And D to C is?
I have A.
Right. So let me just drop that bracket. So plus by a negative is a negative, plus by a plus is a plus. So that just work out to be negative A, right? Plus 2B plus a half A. That confusing you understand that?
I understand.
Are you seeing any are you seeing any other B terms?
2B.
What is minus B plus 2B?
Negative.
No, 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 no. That's not legal. If you have two B's,
Oh,
right?
no, 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 yeah, no.
You have two B's and you take away a B. How much B's you have now?
1.
Right? So that's just one B.
Yeah.
And if we have any other A terms there?
A half A.
The half A and the minus A.
Right, so what is minus 1 plus a half? Because that's where it's
One and a half.
That is negative
negative a half, right?
half A.
Yeah, that'll be negative a half A. That was hard, or that was kind of easy. What do you think?
Yes.
It's directions, you know. I tell you, vectors is just directions. And once you understand directions, you don't really need to remember any formulas. Right, moving on to the last question. Right. So who wants
Is it truly almost over, sir? Is it really almost over?
the last question? Yeah. So who wants to know the last question? What's the last question, guys?
Yeah, let me try it, sir.
Okay. So read it for me. What do you want me to do?
State the conclusion of AD. I don't know if I read that correct. AD.
Okay, so you would say the magnitude of AD.
Okay, sir. So state the conclusion of the magnitude AD and the magnitude of BC that can be drawn from your responses in 1 and 2.
Okay, so I have a question, right? Magnitude is the same thing as what? Starts with S. Think of magnitude is the same thing as S.
Scalar quantity or
Nah, size.
size.
So what they want you to do, right? They want you to compare the size of AD to BC.
Okay.
Compare the size of AD to BC. Now, just by looking at this, right? Just by looking at this, which one bigger?
AD.
Now, we found BC to be what?
BC was B. and negative a half. B minus a half.
Yeah, boy. B minus a half A. Now, guys, if I wanted, I could write minus A plus 2B as well. Make it
Yeah,
E in
you
front.
put 2B minus A.
Right. Now, guys. If A to D is 2B minus A and B to C is B minus a half A. Can I write one in terms of the other? And maybe the diagram would help you, right? So, Nikolai, watch this, right? That is BC, right?
Yes, sir.
Again, it's not like a good copy, right? But like, watch. How much BC does it look like it would need to make AD?
2.
2. So if that is the case, right, then I should be able to say that AD is equal to how much BCs?
2 of BC.
Right, if it's legal, right? Let me just prove that. So, and what is AD? What was vector AD?
2B minus A.
Right, so if I multiply BC by 2, what am I supposed to get?
Suppose wait, what?
If I multiply BC by 2, what am I supposed to get if it's correct?
2B, sir.
2B minus A, right?
Yes, sir.
So where's 2 by B?
2B.
And 2 by minus a half?
A. Minus. Or minus A.
Right.
Sorry, right?
Huh?
I want 2B in my bed.
Ah, that was a good one, day boy. Ah, boy. Right?
I second that, Nikolai. I second that.
I want to do more maths.
No, me and
Maths is the best guy.
thing and sing your Michelle Monta.
Michelle, what?
Monta. I go in, I lock it up.
Oh, you had to get a best friend like Tim, huh? That would support you in these endeavors. Really a good friend. Yeah, boy. Watch waiter. I is Jackie Chan and he's Tucker.
Legal.
Have you seen
Yes,
it?
sir. Rush hour 2. Rush hour 2.
Yeah. So, Romano, you see what I'm talking about? So here is right. They was asking us to compare the size of AD and BC, right? A to D, A to D, and B to C. And just by looking at that, and from what I show you here, it looks like it would take 2 BCs to make up 1 AD.
Yeah.
Can we see that it did work out? Watch. If I say AD is equal to 2 BC, AD,
Yeah, you got the same thing.
right, right, right. So this is the working here, right? And that was it for the vector question. Was it that hard?
No.
No. Right, so AD is equal to 2B minus A. Right, BC is equal to B minus a half A. AD is equal to 2BC, right? Therefore, the magnitude of AD, right, is just equals to 2 times the magnitude of BC. Right? So, therefore, AD is 2 times the size of BC. Yeah, we understand that? Yeah, that was it. All I want to do on a paper. Oh.
No, thank you.
I can make, I don't know what earlier, but I could make.
I want to eat all kind of things, sir, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm real hungry.
Eat, although
Wait,
eat
I could do it at doubles, you know.
at doubles
At this time?
at this time. Hey, doubles on our supplement.
Man, sure, boy.
Doubles on our supplement.
I look like him one work, you know.
Yeah. But guys, okay, 13 minutes and we make it at 10 hours. Officially make it at 10 hours. Yeah. So how are they feeling, guys? I did a whole paper and we didn't rush any.
Whenever I'm playing video games, I just never feel as tired as this.
Well,
To be honest, it was good. Along the
But it
way,
was good, it was
some
good.
jokes and everything. We laugh a little, but it was good, sir.
It was illegal.
It
It
was
was
legal.
legal. It was legal.
Legal enough.
yeah, but
Right. So we just
yeah, amount of
That
grace.
wasn't legal.
yeah, boy.
And we have wow. We have Sammy too.
Sammy,
Yeah, boy.
Sammy,
Yeah.
yeah, bish.
Wait, nah.
Of course, we still doing maths. We bad enough. We bad like crab. Is the amount of graves we see in here, boy? Hey, boy.
Got you.
Okay, so let me just check through on the answers. Right?
Really take 9 hours and some paper.
Yeah, but like, you see, the thing is, guys, I would not rush our paper. And like, I don't understand exactly what we do. And it's not my style to share one way and like just do that. Everybody different and everybody go do the question differently. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Jessica, you still here?
I'm gone, sir.
Yep.
Hey, boy. Them is not part of the OG, boy. Way, boy. Let me see who survived here.
11 people.
No, Jessica's still here, sir, but she knows it's fun.
Yeah, Jessica's still here.
She probably sleeping.
Green guy's still here too.
Hey, green guy, where's the plan, boy? You good?
He definitely out, boy. Hey.
So half of these men ought to be like fully knocked out, dog.
But he
They put the zoom in low volume and go.
Nishana, yeah, she's sleeping. She's sleeping.
Nishana,
She's sleeping.
Nishana.
Is there no way he
You had to be sleeping.
He just on the live sleeping.
That's saying here, boy. Or they just playing in the background. When they're pondering songs, yeah, that was going on there now.
Although we build different, you know. We build different. If you can, guys, I'm gonna put this into perspective, right? Or they do 10 hours of continuous maths. Are they really think that exam gonna be this strenuous and crazy? Probably worse, because you know it be
How much exams we could have pulled off in 10 hours? Not to think about it. Like 4.
If I was
3 and 4.
if all it was just looking at me and me speed running this, probably like 7. I'm being real. Probably 6. Oh no.
No, sir, no.
Stop right there. Stop right.
He paused. Hey, he ain't dead. He ain't dead.
Almost get catch. He almost get catch. Don't worry. Still with you.
So yeah, that's why you win that game, sir.
I almost get catch you.
He almost died.
So yeah, I'd put you in that grave, you know. I'd put you in that grave for that one.
Wait, I feel like we should have like a ceremony for everybody that passed away.
Yes.
Let me
wait,
I put on some orange light for where's the
I thought that's what means in grace or some too.
Let me I will put it on the other.
We are grave, boy. I don't know that grave. Somebody died along the way.
Green grave, boy, and I'm passing.
I have this one. Right, and then
pass the green grave. That one.
Because I remember when doing that with Jessica, and Jessica said 6, 7.
Boy.
Yeah, boy.
I did.
Remember she saying that? I remember she saying that. I don't know. I'm add some more, flowers.
And you go
And Sammy, I think
Sam,
that she
actually,
What do you think about your drawing?
bad said good.
This is peak, guys. What the green one there, boy? Green guy, green green guy. Should I be able to find it?
don't worry. Just
Green
scroll.
You
guys.
gotta have to find green guy. Oh, yeah, on Sammy pass out too.
Actually, yikes.
And she had no flowers, no candle, nothing. That
Remember my three
boy.
flowers have been drawn before?
Three flowers.
Copy and paste them.
Ah, yes. But that gonna be kind of like, wait, See if I can find that. Wait. This is gonna be real funny though. Here, I have a plan. My mom with a plan here. Wait,
No way.
Nah.
My mom with a
Nah, sis.
This not legal.
Honestly, I
That
can't
is
even tell you
sad.
what's legal on that. There's like, nah.
And it's not legal. So it's not legal.
I used to playing
Oh,
flowers.
no.
Honestly, but not legal, but we had to allow it because it's true. We had to allow it.
Is anybody else get 8 to the 6 7 boy?
I mean,
Gotta commit
still keep avoiding it. Still keep avoiding it. So I respect that.
No, the thing is, if you intentionally say it, then that's something. But like, if you get caught slipping,
Yeah, if I get catch, just
Yeah.
it just
It was just
like
step out and I was
accidentally.
like, wait.
yeah.
No, I'm all lose here, that grave boy. Okay, I get it. I think the one and I could get like we could like make it for ourselves in comedy.
I mean,
If we work together and devise our plans, there's a possibility.
So, But if math shadow work out, I'll be a comedian. But it's how to work out. I see no way this not gonna work out.
lastly, I already just at them point. They just had to keep it going. It will make sense.
Thank you for this.
It actively don't make sense to stop now.
Pre-made this company.
Wait there. Another one.
Oh, is
They're not legal. That really not. No, I feel like it was funny when it was like this. What do you think? Like when you was scrolling,
Yeah.
I see
Yeah.
another.
Yeah. Perfect.
So
It's just as
for these jokes, we just outdo ourselves with these jokes, boy. They're ready for mass vibes, boy. They're ready for mass vibes. They're ready for me though.
We lose them.
I know, catch. Most people still sleeping. I know. Whole time we up here grinding this out, man. Knockouts, I know.
I tell you, we build different. Them are the same
Across the whole world, man, knockout right now.
And like we just better, we just wait, we are the perfect meme for this. Wait, give me a second. Wait, guys, give me a second.
Yes, sir.
So the grind is real.
One.
Oh, yeah. Chad.
Wait, tell them like I'm gonna like get a screenshot of the survivors and Polly in this. Because they really deserve some recognition, but alright, I'm gonna stop the share. All the survivors put on the camera. You will need to know
Yeah, boy.
about the legends.
Devon, put on your camera, boy.
Oh boy, oh boy. That's funny. If
Half the people
six,
not
seven,
even.
oh no. I'm Jessica here, eh? That boy Jessica dead, boy. Imagine she just pop out of nowhere.
She's done dead enough. Yeah, she just come back to life.
Yeah, she going
Honestly.
through. She going through, sir.
Hey boy.
Jessica dead, boy. It's a shame.
Darius, boy, you good boy.
Yes, sir.
Nice,
Hey.
nice.
Some plan for set the whole, some plan for make the whole
I
joint.
had to go out 12 o'clock.
Nah. I sorry, like, I sorry. I truly sorry. I can't even say best of luck. I just sorry. That's all.
Although I had to plan a whole, I had to continue planning a date with my girlfriend, all kind of thing.
See
Well,
this
so you just what difficulty?
out, you know. This man supposed to be out.
I also had
You didn't even say like courage. Just something. You say plan. It's our steps to this. So you have
Wait,
work to do. So. You have work to do.
we already planned something, it's just for me to carry it out now.
Makes
But
sense. Makes
Yes,
sense.
sir. Just
she,
don't mess it up, sir. Just don't mess it up.
she just be
Any
crying.
point to know though?
Well, she just be crying just as hard as me, right? She's gonna work. She wake up 3 o'clock in the morning and things. We're looking at.
Well,
But the two of we had to make it. The two of we had to make it. Success is a must, buddy.
Can't back down now, sir.
Never back.
honestly, yeah, but 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. I's a night owl. She's sometimes she'll come home. Sometimes she'll come home like. Well, okay, if she has shift any night, or she go reach to work like 2 o'clock and she go finish like 11. But in the morning it's like three.
Sir, not me, sir.
Telling all if all they want to make it in life no easy, especially if you wasn't given anything to help you.
True.
And you gotta grind.
Exactly.
Or they could look at me as an inspiration. I never grew up like everything I work for here. I work my you know like Donkey from Shrek before, boy. Wait,
Yes, sir.
let me get Donkey over here, boy. Let me get Donkey over here. Donkey, boy, Donkey. Hey, are they like Shrek?
What?
Yes, sir. The first one though. Specifically the
The
first one.
first one. First one is
Specifically the first one.
Yes, sir.
that is it. That is it for me.
It's not even like a ranking. It's just the first one and that is it.
Yeah.
I had to watch back the first one.
I know
I
Shrek.
watched that in a long time.
It's been a few years. Yeah, it's been a few years.
And let me put the time. Let me just put like the
7:30 to 5:30.
We could literally just spend our next hour just chilling.
that is it. That's what I
We
say.
could, but like, we could, but
No,
like,
hey.
Yeah.
I watch chilling. I had eaten.
I tell
but
Since
we
when, boy?
all have something to do. You know what? Whole time we in class, I just eat them. After my shift, I'm gonna take vitamins and I'm hungry. So
I feel, come on, let me
is
stand up
a
and actually.
anything. Is a big chicken in my fridge. Is a big ham in my fridge. Is garlic bread. I want to make garlic butter and all that a little bit before class starts and all. But yeah, I was just hungry.
Are they really eating good, boy? I can't get some tea just now.
I just stand up and all the blood
Nah.
flowing down my legs right now.
God.
Wait. Come. Wait, let me have you exercise. This Pilates class now. Like I got gym class. Got gym. Stretch. Come on, stretch.
Right after I'm after that one. I'm not saying.
How to stretch my brain. Oh god, I flint. Boy, game. Hey boy. Buckler. Hey boy.
Yeah, my legs gone there, sir. My legs gone there.
Hey.
Oh,
Yes, sir. That stretch feel good, sir.
Yeah, boy, that stretch feel good.
oh gosh.
Yeah.
Hey, sir, look what's going on. Check your chat, sir.
Chat.
My girlfriend. How well is still going? The vibes just can't done. The vibes can't
We're
done.
doing illegal. We're
Wait.
Earlier, I go and put Trinidad on the map. 72 hours. Boom, boom. You don't know.
Yeah, 72 hours. Can't be it.
Yeah, I don't.
Nah,
3 days.
Well, here what?
Yeah.
3 days no sleep.
All you go
When
organize.
we start to see shadows in the darkness, start to see things that we do in class, yeah.
It had to have breaks, right?
Nah, one break. Let me go 3 days straight, and then like after the first day, we go in mad. Like we see hallucinations in the corner.
Because like at this point, 3 days. At this point, you finish the syllabus before 3 days.
I tell you, like earlier, see, like we do everything we did was like in extreme detail. If I had only for like 10 days or a little more, I could have do the entire syllabus without skipping anything. Like full on. Prepare for CXC type of shit. Like what I say about it. But is it true though? Can I finish? Can I do the entire thing? Yeah. Oh my god, I don't realize this. It come like there's a level to this. Right? It come like there's level to this, right? So like you have Gigachad and Homelander, you have Donkey, then they have all his peak. Wait, I'll show you what up.
Yes, that's how the thing is go, sir.
Watch. No, like how levels to this game. Watch. Homelander and Gigachad here. Then all his peak. Who's that? Oh, this one?
Yes, sir.
72 hours, no beating.
Nah.
You know,
Nah.
I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the no beating parts.
No brush teeth, no bathe, no breakfast, no dinner, no nothing. Just 72 hours straight.
You just sit in the
I was thinking, right? I was thinking like I would have to organize like solid meals, like some liquid something, and I had to have medical staff close by in case something happened.
How do you?
Yeah. Check she stink. I will still kiss you. I will still hug you up and kiss you. You might push my way though. But it's fine.
But she said she like crazy.
She did say she like crazy,
She
eh?
said she like crazy.
True.
Oh, you see what she name was called herself? Your mother, man. You seen? All you seen?
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. When they see each other, I was like, but who the hell is this man?
That everybody first reaction when that one joined us Zoom meeting, boy.
But it's surprising that we still
Yeah,
have
mother, man, like, fuck.
But mosquito.
So I know walk outside now. So I see like the change in the sky, like just a little bit of change. So no. We
seen it?
It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's
outside
some
too.
what is? Yeah, seeing it in the east. Yeah, it's like some ship at big cloud, and it's like I seen a little bit of yellow.
I can't see none. It's exactly what you see.
It's just black. Yeah, that's fine, but by now.
The void.
The void.
Now I live in Food in the east now, so it's like I could say a little bit less now.
You live in the east. Where?
Yeah. So what's section you live in?
I live in the bush, boy. I live in Dede.
Oh shucks. Wait, where?
Dede. Why I think
Nah.
Why did you all think that I use the example of David to sound out to Port of Spain? Because I was making that
I mean, true, but like I wasn't thinking is that far.
Okay, where would you guys think I'm from? Based off, I don't know. They want to say.
Well, I know you're not. Well, I know you could never be living out in the east. I know that, but I wasn't thinking Davy. I was thinking probably Freeport.
Freeport.
So I would I guess Central.
What do you think? What do you think Tivon would I be from Trinidad? That is the question. What do you think he'd be from Trinidad?
Let me not say Lavanta. That would be the shepherd answer.
What dog like that? Lavantel is the
That would be the shepherd answer.
That
would be the shepherd answer.
Oh, No, Tivon wouldn't be from there.
Yeah, Kabi. I don't
Yeah,
think
but
so.
I think like all I don't
Yeah,
understand.
he could be a Dago man.
I can see that. I can see that. But
He
like
could be a Dago man.
the man doesn't look like he look ghetto, right? But like he's a very like put together gentleman. You know, he don't smoke, he don't drink.
Obviously illegal.
Yeah, he don't do them kind of thing, man. He's a good fella.
So you think that bad? I live in the east. I went to school that time and I wrap around a jersey on my head, man, and then say I looking like I threw it from Levantel. Like I just walk out with this strap. That's what they say, no. Not telling you, sir. I don't know what it is, but it's just like they just say it too often. Man.
I don't understand, huh? Why does a bandana make you a deviant? Why does that make you a
Right what I saying, sir? I just wrap the jersey around my face and they say I look like a gunta, like just a dread gunta. Like don't.
Hey,
They're unserious, whatever.
fella looking fresh, dog. Way. You're wrong, way.
The talk no boy.
Wait there. Sing a song, sing a song. I feel like Tony Montana right now.
Sure.
You know Tony Montana?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I feel like one of the certified Samsung characters right now at this moment in time.
Well, I level energy, sir. I level energy.
Yeah, boy. You know, I meet him before. Yeah. Real humble, real humble. Yeah, but
Hey, my belly grow. I going.
Chilling.
we chilling. Being chilling. Oh yeah,
Wait, but you're not teaching maths in this class no more.
my girlfriend's scary, yeah, guys. Nah, we're not teaching maths anymore. We just vibing. It's vibes. Vibe central.
Oh, we done today night. Well, the morning. Sorry.
Yeah, boy. We done for the done. Oh, I was and by the way, I was supposed to sing a Marshall Montano for them ladies of it. And make it 10
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Why don't sing a little
That
song?
is probably the reason some always stay.
No, that is the only reason, though.
Wow.
That is the only reason.
Oh, Romano, the clips you have here, boy. It's like this boy. Real memories.
I will edit after I get 48 hours of straight sleep.
Ah, I like what you did there. Hey baby, what you think about the bandana? And the shades.
Yeah. Oh wait, just now it's not get some.
You gonna get one a lot too?
Yeah, bandana.
Which Marshall Montana song are the one with the sing with?
Let's look up one. One the exact same color.
Eh?
Weird boy.
All right.
I don't.
This man had
I
everything.
have that same banner too, you know.
This man had everything. This man.
I think I have that too, you know.
No, I can't go without that.
I was thinking about something.
That completely
I'm gonna go get my zero record.
But second alarm going off, guys. That's crazy. But second alarm going off.
Second alarm.
Yeah, boy.
This Titanic gone for bandana too.
All right.
That whole bandana crew here.
Wait,
Stop.
Too much combination. Way too much combination.
Wait, what does it be like?
I don't know, boy.
Like, Darius, how suppose, boy? Like, we have what it takes to become influencers, you know? Some influencers.
Breeze.
The hunt is on. I want to put all that to the front of the page as well. So the whole world shall know of these legends.
I was like stupid with this. Well,
We Mangain Chapa
16 chopper. But like what?
Mangain Chapa.
9 my guess.
Wait then.
What you gonna do now?
I'm not getting sure. Whatever.
I'm going to just put
or a farm.
Or a farm.
Wait. Put on the stuff. Find your ears, boy. Find your ears. Legal. What do you want?
Outside. What the hell going on here? Bro, what?
Aura unmatched.
Nah, that aura is 10 over 10,000. Like, what should call
You
it?
know, it'd be real funny.
So you miss only
Yeah.
perfect. You miss only perfect Dragon Ball reference. Sir.
You
You miss
know, it'd be
only
real
perfect
funny.
Dragon Ball
If
reference.
my mother just walk in the room and see you are doing.
She'll be like, what
My
kind
mother,
of
sir, my mother wondering why I still My mother actively wondering why I still in lesson. Truly.
I'll tell them, I'll do maths. I'll just build different, right?
And no my headphones looking to die as Lord.
Side profile, wait, let me. I'll wait until it turn 6 o'clock. After that is it.
Waiting for you.
Yeah, boy, hold on.
Wait, there the
Then
vibe.
also, let me put my headphones the charger. I'll be back.
Right.
Yes, sir. Come back out.
Right. Say no more. Say no more. So 7:30, right? To 6 a.m. Level vibes unmatched. Level vibes. It was real
Should
good.
still have people in the live stream.
Yeah, 9 people.
Well, I watched like the whole recording of the video posted on YouTube. Is a legend.
Wait, then wait,
This is a legend.
let me put a message. Let me put a message for them to respond to. So, if you're watching this, subscribe to my vibes.
That's not something.
Okay, wait. Never mind. Drop out down all legal in the chat.
Yeah, some below, you know.
Yeah.
Let's say comment than illegal.
Yeah.
I do a dash than illegal. If you watch
Like,
the video, just say than illegal. Just drop a than illegal.
How about the rest of you guys? Do you have anything to say to the people that might be watching this? Look.
Why not? Why I tell you, as soon as why as soon as
I want to take a video of this.
okay.
But I don't have a device to take it out. I got to record on my iPad.
Straight go sleep.
Right? But like, wait, I will save the beautiful words when I do the video. But I have some nice words to say about you guys. Especially Darius, Romano, Nikolai, Jessica. I want to like Adrian. So here, boy. Adrian was a goat. Big up Adrian. Yeah. That was I'm really happy I meet all you. You know? Yeah. I'm going to record a video on my iPad. Oh, outside cool, boy. What in jail?
Boy, in here, cool.
yeah.
No, outside cool.
You tell me?
What? Outside.
Outside colder.
Yeah.
Outside is cool, brother. Outside is cool.
I highly doubt.
My mother have a whole heater in the room as we speak. Outside is cool.
Cool heater.
Hey, this room way colder. I don't know if it's because you adapted to this AC and thing, but this room way colder than me, so I feel it.
No, I see now the air conditioner obvious, but
It's
like I told you,
snowing
like,
up there.
now by like Christmas breeze down here, it's tripping like I know it does snow, but it is cool.
So we just now pulled the craziest stunt in the math history. For these legends, big up your legend one time. We start 7:30, right? sun is rising at this moment in time. Yeah. It's crazy though.
Nikolai, turn on your camera. Right?
Although, I would like don't stop looking at the next thing some parents tell me. Next thing I get in trouble.
You teaching my child, boy.
Yeah, why
Nah,
teach
sir, go for the parents, sir. Say that the child will pass his sec.
all I know is I do the most I could do. I trying to do
Exactly.
trying to do a good thing here, trying to inspire the youths. Trying to
Nah,
help.
so you see what I say. You can't be fair any parents, you know. You gotta fear for them parents that the child don't do good in system because they're doing what you're supposed to do. You're helping out the people. So
That's what I'm saying. The only
anything after that is not your fault.
exactly the only way a student would fail with me personally is if they don't put in work. If somebody willing to put work, I'll be there 100%. All right. So are you ready to record that video, boy?
Yes, sir.
All right.
After 10 long hours.
Wait. Oh.
Nikolai, turn on your camera quick.
But man, you don't say, boy.
Wait. Right.
This man outside.
Yeah,
I come to check my dog and I was like, right, time to watch the sunrise, yes? Time to watch the sunrise, because what else we go do, boy? What else we go do?
After, what is it, 10 hours? I'm not 10 hours?
10 plus.
10.
10 plus.
Yeah, boy.
10 hours.
We do
10, I just.
President. This is craziness. I don't know how to listen our energy, boy, but big up on yourself. We start this out.
We start at 7:30.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
You say what?
I'm more hungry than sleepy.
Yeah, boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we start at 7 p.m. Tell me.
Sir, I want to say thank you very much for your support, for coming out here to be doing these lives and everything, sir. For giving out these lessons for us to refresh our minds and even to learn things new. I personally want to thank you, sir, for taking the opportunity to also do all these things, sir. And I wish you and your family and everybody a Merry Christmas.
Wait, boy.
Yeah, boy, I forgot for that.
Sir, I gain plenty things from these lives, sir. I get to socialize with people that I don't even know. Well, I know because we in the chat and we talking. And I get to refresh my mind on certain things that I forget too. And the things that I learn new and all too, and shortcuts and everything. So all these lives was good.
All the lives them legal.
Level 5.
Legal lives.
I said, no, look at the sun setting. We start
sunsetting
1 p.m.
Yeah, we
sun rising.
The sunset, the sunrise.
We just insane. We just them.
That's still done.
Legal. That's it. Yeah.
We just different.
That's still done.
Arias, we just different. So,
Of course.
So I want to say something to you all. Right, so the survivors here, Adrian, Nikolai, Darius, Romano. I want to say, I don't think I ever see as much dedication in young fellas as I would have seen with you guys. And I just want to say, they have so much potential and talent outside of just regular maths, like Romano. They got you, right? You edit them videos real slick and fast, right? Darius, you did?
Yes, sir.
Darius, you have some serious dedication, boy, and I'm going to take you real far, right? You're curious to learn and you like to learn, keep up with that. Curiosity doesn't kill all the time. It also makes great learners. Nikolai,
Yes, sir.
Nikolai, you ever watch Guardian? You ever watch Narnia?
What?
What's that? No Chronicles of Narnia.
Yeah.
No.
But anyways, I just want to say, you was there the 24-hour live. And I'll see you consistently be here. You're trying your best. You're a really nice person. You're really humble.
That 24-hour hook him, boy.
Yeah, boy, that hook him like a one episode with SpongeBob. You know the hook? Oh, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, boy.
Right?
Yeah,
and Adrian, I don't know you as much as Romano, Darius, and Nikolai, but I see you come today and you really put in the effort. You was in past lives too.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, but you're really pushing.
You're really pushing.
Yeah,
So
but that we gotta do, man.
I do what I do. So I just want to say on behalf of the Math Vibes team, right?
I do have to do for pass.
Big up all yourselves. Big up all yourselves. Right?
You may have
Why? 10 plus hours of maths. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. But you know what? We still vibing. And if it was up to me, I don't know another 12 hours of maths. The amount of energy I have.
We know, sir. We know. We know.
Yes, sir,
Yeah.
but somehow we gotta get you sleep, sir.
I mean, he don't do 24 hours.
Yeah.
But yeah, look at this.
But just mean I ain't setting up for them full.
The sun literally rising.
Yeah,
from dusk till dawn, and we still.
I go for 48 hours of straight maths.
Yeah, boy.
The gradient formula is rise over run. Right now,
yeah, boy.
Right now the sun rising,
and I can run in my bed.
And see, actually running away from me because you're gonna mash up that maths exam. You don't know. Yeah. Well, they have anything else to say before I close this off?
What you sound, boy?
Eh?
What you sound, boy?
Yeah, boy, what is sound?
The sound?
Not legal.
Illegal.
Oh, yes.
So before this,
Okay,
that's
why
all
we
no?
see it at the same time.
I could sing a song or Popo instead.
Yeah.
But we should just do this.
This song is dedicated to my girlfriend. You're falling, girl, you're falling from above. Listen to me, darling, and don't fall in love. You're falling from above. Listen to me, darling, and don't fall in love. They promise me that.
So, why you hiding your face, why?
I had my face, boy.
That anytime you fall in for me. Something you shouldn't maintain. Now, come to me, my darling, and make love again. You falling from above. Listen to me, darling, and don't fall in love.
Which have to say to that? Which have to say to
So
that?
that was a real good attempt, sir.
It was good.
That was a good attempt, sir.
It was good. It was good.
I can't wait to take this clip. I cannot wait.
Look at this. Man, waiting patiently for the video upload on YouTube. Man.
We need it to know. We need the clips.
Wait, guys, they're gonna turn 6 o'clock just now. 6 o'clock.
Best compilation of 2025 of the decade.
Yeah, boy.
Man, oh boy. Hey, that would be a real good video, but yo, what's that, boy?
It gonna take me so long.
I pour my heart and soul into that song and she will say, you, no, boy.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Sometimes
you just can't win with the woman, boy. But you know what? We're doing it. We working at us.
I try my best, guys. I try my best. But sometimes the best is...
I was saying you're doing better than plenty, so I don't know.
So Tivon would be from some deep part of Bago. That true, you know. Tivon is give off Bago vibes from Tobago.
Yeah, boy. I feel he will be from Princeton, but he will live up in Strawberry File, but I feel I could sense that.
And like where all are you from? Like I got to lie from South. I'm from deep South. Nah,
Sir,
not.
I ride library, sir.
Hey, well, you right there. Darius, you in Pinal.
Yes, sir. I'm Princeton.
You in Princeton?
Yes, sir.
Oh, shucks.
Wait. My girlfriend's name is Rampasad as well, and she's living in Princeton. You could be my family. You
Sir,
could be
possibly.
You could be my way boy. Be my in-laws, boy. Hey. Oh, sorry.
Wait.
Sorry. But yeah, that's crazy. And Romano,
Way nice, boy.
and I'm curious, what school do you guys go to? I didn't even know.
Trinity is don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
Gasparilla Secondary.
Varsity Secondary School, sir.
But I'm not judging nobody, boy. I'm not judging nobody. Everybody on a part here, a part to learn, a part to improve, and a part to grow. I don't care what school they go
So you
into.
see, so I can't really look at clown on my school because no time men from now watching, so they go be on my case if it's anything stupid now.
I read pretty little. I really don't care what school they come from. What I really care about is your effort and your mindset. I couldn't care less about the school they come from.
Fair enough, sir.
Yeah, boy. But yeah, always legends, bro. Always legends. And no matter what school they come from, the mindset is the most important thing, right? And I see all of them had that. They're gonna make it big. Hey, what you man looking out of the window? He's saying
Sunrise looking good. Sunrise looking good.
wait.
Actually, I just said, let me check mine. Let me check mine.
Wait.
Let me take a picture.
Mano, Rapunzel, let down your hair. No, because
Nah,
like
boy.
oh
Yeah, boy. Pressure. That's something I'll turn to.
my heart with me, boy. After that level rejection, boy. Now I feel like you boy. We feel like
You can see it. You might be able to see it.
watch him.
Yeah, he gone.
The
Give
one.
him 5 minutes. He gonna be out like a bulb.
Gonna be out like a light switch. That's that song. Dog. We crazy, boy. We crazy.
More than crazy. That's just
As a man,
Me.
This
so the
These
madness
mad
go.
people.
This is so the madness go by.
but for the one instance, me actually denied sleep.
These genius smart people.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
genius.
it's also mad. Yeah, but he's madman too, cause who the hell is the up these hours?
I tell
Doing maths.
Christmas.
Doing maths.
That right there, no, worse yet. We up 4 hours, worse than we do it Christmas night.
Christmas night, man, want to sleep after a nice meal and thing.
That right there, no. Men belly full and I'm trying to relax for the other day. We all just
Grinding maths.
I looking back. I went all black, but like there.
6 a.m.
Yeah, boy.
Enough.
Yeah, make it to 6.
All right.
You know, is it funny, part? Now I'm not feeling sleepy.
I say the vibes.
My body literally accept that sleeping don't make no more sense. Like, it don't make sense no more. And then later today, I just go and crash. I would stand up and I'll just fall back on my bed and I'm there free actually.
Yeah.
Call that a turning point.
So, nah.
Bet you could do it all this way.
Take off your light. Let me show you how bright it is by me, right? I want to take off your lights.
It have no way.
I mean, like all you can see outside. All you can see it, right?
It have no way.
Oh yeah, that real nice.
Matter of fact, let me check out my outside. That's all. Hold on. You see that looking like
I sent in my outside to the group.
Yeah, no, let me see how it looking. Okay, now I can't switch it. Oh, good now, boy. Hold on. Well, I can see it.
Like brightness, boy. And God
Let's see the yellow one. Let's see the yellow.
And God said, "Let there be light." My God.
And there was
Why
light.
we still up? Why we up to see it, boy? Anything? Why we up to see it?
That's the thing. We gotta calculate the rise over and all kind of thing. We gotta figure out the rate. Gotta figure out the rate at which the sun rises. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I don't know that much.
But yeah, guys, this is craziness. Wait. So I had the clips, the recorded clips just now, right? I will see if I can edit something fast and post it. But Romano, I will send you the clips. If you have time, you will make something genius.
It'll take a while, but I'll do my best.
And and send me banking information, my parents' banking information. They can't be doing all this for free, right?
Yeah.
We send a 200 or something, you know.
All
Yeah,
right.
buy something. But yeah, you had to reward these things, these talents, right? But yeah, guys, I'll have a I'll have a good day, a good sleep. That way.
I could sleep. Although I had to literally leave home in 6 hours, so.
Oh, yes, sir. How the SVA looks? How the question look for the advert, sir?
It's about that. I forget about that. How to, it's not looking hard. I just had to go back through that. Don't worry. Hopefully,
Was this what I was talking about?
yeah, they wait to find a medium size. It's
I
interesting.
want to see my mother walk through that door and see me here. Be like, you still
Just doing maths? Hey, boy. I feel like some of the parents see different sides out, you know. Yeah, boy. But anyways, guys, I'll be real kind of tired. But I'm going off adrenaline. But yeah, like I tell you now, it was really, really nice to meet you guys. I will still try to do lives as possible, but well, I want to see all in my class, my form 4 and 5 class anyway. So it's not the last time I've seen all they're gonna be on the inside, left, right, and center. Every Tuesday gonna be vibes,
Yeah.
but every Tuesday gonna be vibes. But yeah, later guys. Have a blessed night.
Later. We had to sit down and legal at the same time before we leave.
Waiter.
Waiter one.
The boy sleeping. That's not legal.
Yeah,
Down
but he camouflage. I didn't see him just now.
Well, you know, we can't see when the light off.
Oh yeah.
He laughing there.
Invisibility. You drink darkness is the invisibility potion.
This man drink an invisibility potion.
I literally can't see him.
The one is the goat, yes? The one is the goat. I can't hate the one. But anyways, guys, again, it's a pleasure to meet you all. Right? Yeah. I wish you all a real success in the future. And keep doing what you're doing and keep being good human beings and grinding and working hard. Later, everybody. Bye bye.
Later, sir. Bye.